Here's some yummy celery if you're hungry.
Alright everybody, Star Nation, how's it going? Happy Nintendo Direct Day today. Hope everyone's doing awesome today. Welcome back to another live stream. Today, we're going to be reacting to the Nintendo Direct. We have not gotten one in a very long time. There's apparently a Nintendo Treehouse showcase as well, so it's gonna be amazing, so. No spoilers by any means. It was live at 7 in the morning today. In my time zone, Pacific time. So I ask for no spoilers in the chat. And mods, do me a favor, if there's anyone putting spoiler comments in the chat, remove it. If you understand that drill, give me a thumbs up. If you have any questions, let me know. But I just ask that you remove comments that mention spoilers in the chat, please and thank you. I'm going to be reacting with my awesome friend Rob Gamer today, and then a special guest, Word Shadow 23, so he's also going to be in the voice chat with us for this reaction today. So it's going to be awesome, so let's welcome in the chat. We got Sora. How's it going, Sora? Marcus, how's it going? He might not be able to stay for long, I hope, but I hope you and Rob enjoy the Direct. Thank you, Marcus. Hey, Star, hope you're having a good day so far. I just joined since I have no idea when you're starting. Yeah, so I had that, so Super DK guys, so Streamlabs was updating for me, so I decided to push it by a little bit. And also Ward Shadow was wrapping up his stream. He was doing a collab, so he wanted to be a part of the reaction with me, so I decided to wait for him, and we're all ready to go now, so yeah, so that's why I just went live now, so yeah. And Griffin, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. Let's see. Hi, Griffin. Second time being in Direct. Can't wait to see the surprises. I think he meant to say Star Sora? I don't know. And yeah, Super DK guy, you already seen the Direct. Sounds good. Okay, and get over here, Angelo. Okay, so chat. I got a bingo card that I made. I'm going to show it off to you guys. So, So we're gonna be marking these off after we react, if any of these get marked off. But I made a bingo card right here, as you guys could see. My predictions right here: Mario Kart DLC, new amiibo, Super Smash Bros. 64 for Switch Online, more info for Pokemon Waves and Winds, something Zelda related maybe, new 3D Mario game, and then of course we always got indie games, right? Sounds like lame indie game, maybe a new Mario Party would be cool, new Xenoblade, something Kirby related. SNES was like I just SNES is just it's just there. New Mario sports game, and then of course we have too many farm games, right? Overgrowth farm games. Mario Sunshine, GameCube, and Nintendo Switch Online, because that's supposed to be the last game for Wave 1 for GameCube, Nintendo Switch Online. Because they did say more games will be shown later in time, right? That's what Nintendo said, if you look back at the trailer. And then we have a Virtual Console right here, so this is our bingo card for today. Let's go hide this, and I'm going to undeafen on Discord, so here we go. Alright, so we're just gonna wait for Robin Word Shadow, and then we're gonna be good to go. But for now, chat, we'll get to have a chill hangout. How is everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday. What's everyone up to? You meant to say star? All good. It's a crime that Nintendo Switch Online GameCube doesn't have Sunshine yet. Exactly. I mean, since we're waiting, right? I guess I could show you guys the trailer, right? So, hold on. Let me pull it up. Give me one moment. Let's see here. GameCube Switch Online reveal trailer. So this was 1 year ago. Okay. So this was 1 year ago, chat. So I just want to just, you know, like, go right here. This is the games they showed off. They showed off, you know, Wind Waker. The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. They showed off Soul Calibur 2. F-Zero GX. So that's what they showed here. But if you pay close attention to this lineup at the end, these are the games we're supposed to get. So we have Mario Sunshine, right? This game we don't have yet. We have, so far, Path of Radiance, XD Gale of Darkness, Super Mario Strikers, Chibi Robo, Luigi's Mansion, and we need Pokemon Coliseum next. So Pokemon Coliseum, right here, and Super Mario Sunshine are going to be the last two games for the first wave. And then eventually we should be getting a wave 2. Maybe I'm thinking we should get Double Dash, maybe Sonic Heroes, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Sonic Adventure 1, Director's Cut, whatever it's called, Deluxe. But yeah, this was the first wave right here, so I'll show it to you guys.
More titles will be added in the future.
Yep, see, more titles will be added.
Nintendo GameCube.
So I'm hoping that we get Pokemon. Well, either game really. I'm hoping that we get one of those games pretty soon. So I feel like now is the good time for them to show it. So I know we have it in 3D All-Stars, Super DK guy, but Nintendo was like, okay, so we have 3D All-Stars, but we'll make Super Mario 64 on Nintendo 64 Switch Online. So, yeah. If they made Mario 64 for N64 Switch Online, of course they're going to do that with Sunshine, because Sunshine was the starter game for GameCube. If you think about it, it is. If you never owned a GameCube, now you know. To any people that do own it, yeah. And looks like Word Shadow's back, so let's go unmute and say hi to Word Shadow, shall we? How's it going, Word Shadow?
It's going good.
That's good to hear. Looks like we're waiting on Rob, so I'm gonna pull his chat up on mobile. Otherwise, it'll show his stream on my screen right now. Okay, he's showing off his bingo card to his chat. That's cool. So, if you guys have not checked out Rob Gamer yet, please go check him out. He's an awesome friend. So, I'm gonna... Let's see here. Actually gonna do this. Make it easier on me. Go check out Rob Gamer right here. His link is also in the title. If you click on the name at Rob Gamer, the dark hair, you can go check out his link right over there. So go check him out. And also, shout outs to you for joining us, Ward Shadow. So I'll shout you out as well. So
Appreciate it.
Yep. B-Man DK Jungle Beat? Maybe. It is possible. You're surprised Double Dash isn't on the list yet, Super DK guy? Yeah, so Double Dash should be in the second wave of the games. Sora, how you doing, Star? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Sora? Let's see. We need more GameCube games in NSO. It's not enough games to play. Yeah, so we only got 2 games to start with. Like as soon as the GameCube Switch Online launched, we only got like not a lot. Like Super Mario Strikers was delayed. We literally started with Soul Calibur 2, F-Zero GX. We literally only had those 2, and then Super Mario Strikers was the 3rd game to launch on there. And I think it was Path of Radiance and so on and so forth. But yeah, give us a moment, chat. And we...
I just noticed, Star.
Huh.
If you look at your screen, 4th wall break, I'm right there.
What?
on your right there. I'm right there.
Oh...
4th wall break.
yeah, I see what you mean, Ward Shadow. I see what you mean, bro. Also, I just realized Nairo's video is showing. Yeah, shout out, yeah. So, in case if you guys are wondering why I have Nairo's video up here, I was like watching the Summer Game Fest stuff, so yeah. I didn't even realize it was showing on stream. That's kind of funny. Okay. Let me just go into full screen and should keep it to this.
I have to tell your YouTube I'm not streaming right now.
Yeah. YouTube just needs to be refreshed. You know what, chat? While we're waiting, I do want to show you guys some cool things that ended up getting delivered today. So, I ordered these to add to my collection, and I feel like this will be cool to show to you guys. So first off, let's see here. I need to grab a proper picture of it. We'll use this one, yeah. Save, yeah, here we go. Well, Word Shadow is just so good that he can be in 2 Discord calls at once and a collab at the same time. Exactly, B-Man. Exactly. Okay. I need to... actually need to copy... actually, it's fine. Let's see. We'll do... Can I... yeah, show off images. Yeah, this is it. Oh, it's going to show Holy One Cannoli. That's funny. Okay. I mean, I needed to copy the show off images to my desktop scene. So yeah, so you guys got to see a bonus sneak peek of Holy One Cannoli. But here's the first thing that got delivered that I want to show to you guys. Any anime fans in here? So let me do let me reset the transform for this. The show off images. Come on. It's a pretty big image, so hold on. Oh. Wait, why is it? That's why. Hold on. Reset. Hold on, chat. There we go. It'll let me move it upwards. Hold on. Yeah, that's my bingo card. Let me move the show off images up here. Here we go. So, if you guys know who this anime character is, Marine Kitagawa, she's a popular anime character that I added to my collection, so it's pretty cool. This is the first thing I want to show off to you guys. And then now I'll be showing off another picture here. So let me go grab the next one, which is this one. Actually, wait. I do want to use another background for it. You know, we're gonna use this one as well. So here's gonna be the next picture. And to anyone that just got here, we will be starting in a moment. I'm just waiting on one of my friends, Rob Gamer, to prepare, and then we will be getting starting. We'll be getting started in a moment. So right now, we're on standby. To anyone that just got in the stream. Okay. Here's the next picture. Any Sword Art Online fans in the chat? This one's one of my all-time favorites that I got. Right here. Asuna Yuki right here. And then there's another picture of her from another angle. One of the best buys that I had, honestly. And then this is her out of the box. It's pretty cool. Like the attention to detail is on point, and they really added a lot of love with the base to this. But yeah, this is me. This is what I wanted to show you guys. So what do y'all think? Y'all like it? And I'll move her to the left a little bit because she's the girl with the orange hair on my overlay. So yeah, this is her in a kimono. Cool stuff. Okay. Also, I just saw you in my chat, Word Shadow. Welcome into the chat as well. Let me see if Rob's ready to go. I'm just gonna type in his chat. Get over here, Rob. Ready when you are. Also, you are still deafened. I think he's gonna prepare to undeafen, but let's see. One moment, chat. One moment. Alright, he's gonna undeafen. Okay.
Yeah, all good to go. Hello, guys.
Hey, Rob. What's
Hey,
up, bro?
Rob.
Hey, sir. Hey, let you know. All is good, thanks, bros. How you guys doing today?
Doing great. I'm
Doing
excited.
well.
Awesome. Me too, of course.
Also, get over here, Rob.
Get over here, Lushado. No, you get over here, sir.
Nah, you get over here, Rob.
No.
Get over here, Mr.
No,
Blueberry,
no.
also known as Rob. Yeah.
Get over here, Mr. Melon on the staff.
Bruh.
Oh my gosh. Let's go. We've already got off this, bro. You know what we need to do with that? Don't we, Lushado? Of course, add it to the counter, right?
Yep. Counter it away.
Yep. All right, sounds good, Angelo. Yes, and congrats, Gustavo, when you're spelling. Gustavo, I just oh my gosh, for once. And thank you
Alright,
for
I'm
the
gonna
alert, Kyle.
go full screen for this, and
Let's
I will
go.
be going to 0 seconds, actually, yeah.
All right.
I'm
Thank you,
gonna do the
Griffin.
arrow key to be on the safe
10
side.
seconds back, right? Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know, Kyle. Yeah, I've probably not got the application audio set up for. Okay, right.
I'll
the
monitor
wrong
the
thing.
chat on my phone. Just keep an eye
There we go.
on it. So
Yeah, it should be good now, Kyle. Thank you for confirming that. Yeah, audio should be good for Star and Logic, hopefully. I'm seeing it's going in the yellow, but let me know if I need to adjust that, of course.
yeah. Wait, Nintendo.
Awesome. Thank you, Kyle.
Wait, did the
Kyle with the text bar, let's go. And thanks, Gustavo. So
Okay.
10 Shannon Spark hype, let's go. Let's put that in chat real quick.
Thank you guys for 9 likes. We need 1 more for the first like goal.
Let's get started 10 Shannon Spark as well, of course. And well, 10 shooting stars on his head, actually.
Oh, and
Let's get his,
Sora.
posted.
So if you're talking about Asuna, she's from the anime Sword Art Online. So if you look it up on Crunchyroll, it's really, really good. So I think it's also on Netflix,
Oh,
but Netflix is
yeah.
missing season 1 and season 2. So if you watch it on Netflix, you're gonna be confused with the story because it's gonna automatically start with season 3. So, all right.
Hi, Beam Man. Welcome to doing well today. All is well, thank you. How are you doing today?
All right.
And hi, Evie. Go ahead, Star.
I was just gonna ask if you guys want to do a 10-second countdown to hype this up.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6.
5.
Are you gonna join us, Rob?
Yep.
You want to say the number before 5?
Yeah, I was just checking if the audio is good, of course. But yeah, I'm good to go now. Yep. So 4,
3,
2.
oh no, 1.
1.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna press play now.
Right. There you go.
I'll put the audio in the middle just so it won't overlap my mic.
Here we go, chat.
Here we go, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's
We're in
do
the
it to it,
house.
right? Oh my gosh, Gustavo, over get here, Star. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the look, Kyle.
Hey, word chat, you remember?
That's
It's
cool.
a house.
It's a house, everyone.
You remember that?
Oh,
Good
yeah,
times.
it's a house.
It's a house.
Hello,
Oh my gosh, I'm
everyone.
so hyped for this. Oh my gosh.
I'm Yoshiaki
Oh, let's go.
Koizumi, and I will be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Let me know, chat, how we all
First,
sound in the
here's
audio.
a game that's coming to the Nintendo
Yep,
Switch
hopefully the
system.
screen sounds good, of
Okay.
course. If I do need to turn down the
Please, take a
stream,
look
let
at
me know.
this.
Yeah, if it's too loud, let me know. Okay, first game. What do we have?
This is Rhythm. This is
Hello.
Rhythm
Oh,
Heaven or
it's
Rhythm
Rhythm
Paradise.
Heaven. This wasn't on my
Oh,
bingo
I
My
card.
name is
I
Lois
love
Reeves,
I love
and
this
I'm known
already,
for
of
my
course.
reading
Oh my
aloud
gosh,
skills
because
and
I'm
more.
looking forward to this game.
Oh. I
I'm
my
here
gosh.
today to help show you the
Rhythm
Rhythm Heaven
Heaven, yep.
groove game.
I wasn't even thinking of Rhythm Heaven.
No,
I was thinking
had
they
a
already
thought, but I
showed
wasn't
it.
Sure. I wasn't expecting it, honestly.
I thought they already
I
showed
just
gameplay for this, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I think they did, you know. Hello, Andrew. Hi, CG. Welcome, guys. Everyone as well. Yeah, Rhythm Heaven Groove. Yeah. I'm so hyped, honestly.
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Okay.
I was thinking to add it to my card as well. Oh my gosh, I should have added it now.
Nah, I didn't even think
Playing
about it
this
when I was
game is
making my
pretty
bingo
simple.
card.
Right.
Just get into
Because
the
I wasn't
groove
expecting
and
it, I'll be
press the
honest.
correct button.
They've already
That's
gone
all there
into
is
it,
to
really, I
it.
feel like you say.
But It's not always the same rhythm.
That's true. It's not
Listen
always the same
carefully
because
to
I
the
played
beat.
with Rhythm Heaven Fever.
Find
played
your
it.
flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, now.
Yep. You gotta be in sync with the music of the rhythm.
Now.
Yeah.
2, now.
Yep.
2, 3, now.
Yep.
Over
Yeah, this one they
80
already showed in the
all-new
previous
rhythm
trailer,
games
that
are
game.
included. And as you play through the game, you can
Oh,
unlock
the 18,
different
yeah, I'm
modes.
so hyped because
For
I used to play this all the time on the DS, so I'm really hyped for this and the Wii version as well.
Mm.
Finally, you're awake.
Go
Wait, what?
forth, magician,
I can't lose.
and
Oh.
use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters.
Isn't
Cast a
something
fire
already
spell
released,
with
CG, of course? I thought it was, right?
VA. And a healing
Right,
spell
Aaron? Yeah,
with
I
beat
love
down A.
I love Rhythm Heaven, honestly, I do.
Beat down A. Like
Beat
that.
down A? Yeah,
And
I'm gonna lose on that one.
What spells will strike a chord against the foes you
I'm gonna
face?
love it, honestly. Oh
Move
my god.
on and tip the scales to victory.
I just know I'm gonna lose on that game.
It's
The
time
beat
for
down
that.
A.
Who's got rhythm?
Yeah, and that's gonna be
Quiz
out of
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo. And
Obviously, this is the play mode, right?
Emily, Leo, Sarah. We're under attack. Beep.
up to 4 players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the timing and block the arrows.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock. Beep.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
And if you rewind the stream a little bit, Evie, I did a bingo card, but to name a couple of games, I'm thinking they might announce a Mario 3D game, maybe Splatoon 4, you can mention 4,
Get into the
NSO
groove
games, perhaps
solo
of course.
or with friends
I'm gonna
when
pull my chat back up so I can
Rhythm
monitor
Heaven
it.
Groove hits the Nintendo Switch
Yeah.
system
July
July
2nd, no, that's not long really. Yeah,
Pre-orders
let's
are
go.
available
Good for you.
now on
Yeah,
Nintendo eShop.
that's already a good start for me though.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove for Nintendo Switch. You'll also
Also
be able
available
to
on
play
Switch
it
too.
on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Yep,
Please wait just a little longer for its release.
that's fine.
From here, we'll introduce games coming to Nintendo Switch 2,
Okay.
including some games that will
Right.
also be available on Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
Let's begin with some headlines.
Measure new
All
Mario
right.
Party.
Master the way
I
of the
think
sword.
they're showing one of the, I think, yeah, I'm Minutia, yeah. I've seen this game around, yeah.
Onimusha, Way
So
of
I
the
knew about this
Sword,
one, of course.
A new entry in the Sword Play Action series is slashing onto
Yep.
Nintendo Switch.
Guess
I
what?
know
That
them,
indie
Minutia,
game marked off
Edo
my
era
bingo
Kyoto
card.
has been overrun
That's
by
one game
Yeah, this is not on my
known
card.
as Genma.
So,
Now,
so far, no bingo card
Miyamoto
marks so
Musashi
far
must prove
on my side.
himself Beyond
Yeah.
measure.
I think they'd already shown this, so I wasn't sure if they were going to show it again, of course.
Deflect.
Genji's better.
And the
Sorry,
powerful
but Genji's better.
counterattack Isen.
Right.
Master these techniques.
I know
to
Len mentioned this
strike down
game
the
recently, I
enemies in your
think,
path.
as well. I know he streamed
Oni armaments are
the
also at your
performance. I think he streamed
disposal to turn
one of the
the
other
tide
versions,
of
I'm pretty
battle.
sure.
Yeah. If you had to
You can
choose,
even
Rob,
use
would you
Joy-Con
choose
Alright, I mean, that's kind of,
Genji,
I mean,
to
it's
intuitively
quite easy
select
to
Genji
motion
them.
for them.
or
As fates intertwine, will you cut down those
Or
that
wait.
stand in your way?
Kenshi or Genshi? Wait, who would you choose?
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September
Genshi was from
25th.
Mortal Kombat.
Pre-orders begin later
then Genshi
today
was from
on
Overwatch.
Nintendo eShop.
This is, right, not Monster Hunter, but
Your unwritten epic begins.
Dragon Dogma 2, right, okay, yeah, right.
Dragon's
Again,
Dogma
not on my
2,
card.
Dark Arisen is heading to Nintendo Switch 2.
I mean, I'm counting that as an
You are
indie
the
game.
Arisen, a hero burdened with the fate of slaying
Right, you know,
the
I don't
dragon
think
who has
that, right,
taken
yeah.
your
I'm not
heart.
sure
All
if
the
it is really,
games
though.
I'm marking it
Yeah,
as
it's an
one,
indie boss, not really.
version
as
of
one
Dragon's
bingo
Dogma
It's
2
more a
will
series,
explore
though,
the
isn't
new
it?
land of Norgan. Seek out spoils.
But then, yeah,
then
this honestly
appraise
could count as
them
an
to
indie game,
reveal
honestly.
new
I wondered if
weapons,
just because
armor,
obviously
or
I
skills.
did say indie
With
games on
these
mine.
items at the ready, take
Yeah.
down
Do we
powerful
count
monsters
as an
in
indie game?
a
Yeah.
expecting them
single-player
to
action
show that.
RPG adventure. From a fighter
Also, thank you guys for the 10
specializing in
shooting
close-range
star
combat
hype
to
in
a
the
mage
chat. I do appreciate
skilled
that.
in spellcasting.
Thank you, everyone.
Choose the vocation that fits your playstyle. Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom companions who act on their own. When taking on massive monsters, you can climb them to strike their weak points. Fighting alongside your pawns is key to victory. In a world
I mean, I remember
between
playing
dark
the
and
game
light,
back on PS3, but I just never
embark
got
on
really
an
around to
adventure and
playing
tell
it
a
properly.
tale
But I know
all
there
your own.
was a fan base
What
for it.
fate awaits the Arisen and
Why
their
does that area
pawns?
with the house remind me of God of
Dragon's
War?
Dogma 2, Dark Arisen.
Oh yeah, it's very.
launches on Nintendo
I don't know what
Switch
I
2,
agree.
October 9th.
October 9, okay.
Otherworldly endeavors await in these games.
We need Mario Kart World DLC.
Another Blade, right?
Has been
I mean, it
driven
makes
to the
sense, of
brink
course. But yeah, again, I think they've already shown this, of course, in the other.
They showed this
Yeah.
in Summer Game Fest.
Now,
They did?
Join
Yeah.
Eve on her mission to save humanity.
Why do I have a feeling
and
they're going to show
reclaim the
Revelations
planet.
again? They're showing
People are
Stellar
getting
Blade.
High-speed combat that focuses
know.
on timing.
It'd be silly if they
Then
showed
find your
Revelations
opening
again
and strike.
in the direct form.
Defeat enemies to acquire
Yeah,
new
honestly,
skills.
you know, that's what they might matter, of course.
Strategically deploy them to fit
I
the
mean,
situation.
I mean, it'd be cool to see it again, but I just
Can
feel like
you
it's a waste of a
save
slot with other
humanity and
games.
reclaim Earth for humankind?
Because Jeff
Stellar
Keighley
Blade
showed it all.
launches on Nintendo Switch
Yeah.
2 this year.
Yeah, Stellar
They've
Blade.
shown the
Blast off
orbitals.
in the two
This
player
is
The heck
this
is
has to be.
this?
Oh, this is definitely an indie game. This is
Protect your
definitely an indie
home
game.
in an expedition
Oh my
across the
god.
galaxy.
Holy mid.
There are many interstellar areas.
This is
Man.
basically an indie game update Take Two, really. That's
Melt
real.
ice
So
to make a path.
Okay, look at the right screen. That's
Activate
like
devices
10
in time with the
FPS.
beat.
it's going good, thank you, Sora. Hope your evening's going well, of course. And hopefully you can hear me over the stream. Let me know if I need to reduce the volume, of course.
Can also work together locally or online using game share.
It does, right,
Work
Aaron? Yeah, I agree.
together and
Like an 80s
overcome
anime,
the
yeah, it
crisis
does.
of the
I agree.
cosmos.
Definitely has that look to it,
Orbital
doesn't it?
launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system September 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo
Oh yeah, well
eShop.
again we've seen this in State of Play, of course.
Glade
We're
of
not-
Dreams.
This is versing a lot of
Rayman.
thing games.
That
I
That
will
wasn't
say.
on my bingo card either.
When a shadowy
But I'm
village
hyped,
starts
so I will say,
spreading
chat,
corruption,
this is one of my
it's
favorite
up to
games from the
Rayman
State
and
of Play. I
his
did
friends
see it in
to
State of Play, mind you.
glide and punch their way through charming and colorful worlds.
I remember playing Rayman Origins on Wii.
Oh yeah, so that's basically what it is. Like it's based off of that Legends.
And
I
enjoy more
think they
added
were saying.
content.
Yeah.
Up to
I
4
remastered
players
of
can go
Legends, yeah.
out on a limb in local
That's cool.
co-op. You can also play a revamped version of Kung
Oh yeah,
Fu
he's got. That's
using
cool though. You can do game
locally
share
or
features with it now.
online.
That's kind of cool though.
Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch 2 October 1st.
So this game, it's like a platform
great
essentially. If
day
you're referring to
for
Rayman,
a
of course,
big
but the other
walk.
one that you just seen before,
Get lost
Sora,
with
is like
friends
It
in
Takes
this
Two, pretty
online
much.
co-op walking and talking adventure.
I've seen this game around as well, of course.
Through a
Yeah.
peaceful world.
I feel like we are in indie games right now. I think
brimming with
indie games
challenges,
is definitely takes for sure.
puzzles, and lots of things to discover.
This game is just
Enjoy the
cringe
sights
overload
and
for me.
sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use
I even know
all
what-
Yeah, I wish I
sorts
was
of
getting
tools
higher
to
in
stay
my
in touch
honestly.
What is that voice?
and figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle.
What is this?
Hey, at least they're trying out new things, I
Might even
suppose.
be a little
Oh, that's so wrong to
unconventional.
show up close up. What's the painting?
And if you're not quite up to
What?
adventuring, you
What?
can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the sunset, dance the night away,
Nah, I'd rather play Minecraft. Thank
or
you.
steal something from a friend and
Yeah, that's
kick
his
it
point.
into the ocean.
Thanks. Okay. Thank you for kicking the binoculars into the ocean. That's the best part of
You
it.
can also
Thank
use
you.
mouse controls
Yeah,
or hang out with friends
binoculars went
using
yeet.
cross-platform play.
Thanks for kicking the binoculars.
After all, spending quality time together is the best part of a big walk.
So yeah, I think indie games
Strolling
definitely
onto
take for
Nintendo
sure.
Switch 2, August 4th.
Demon Kenshi's your favorite?
Season the
W.
seas.
Yeah, this is definitely indie games right now. Yeah.
Pizza.
One Piece, right?
Build your very own floating restaurant with the Straw Hat crew.
Nah, One Piece is overrated, honestly.
Cook up recipes with Sanji. Craft the menu.
That looks like a
I mean, what's
3DS
that?
game, bro.
It's good that. Yeah,
Decorate it
honestly,
to
I
your
think it's good that games are using the pixel art, like
Then
keeping it
serve
relevant.
your
At least
customers
I will
as
say that about
you
that at
run
least.
the restaurant.
This game had to have
By
been
searching
made
for
on
and
3DS.
collecting
It had to
ingredients,
have been.
You'll
Feels like
expand
it.
your
It
menu
feels like it has
offerings.
been, to be honest. Yeah.
Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot steaks. Or whip up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles.
The One Piece is
You
real,
can
yeah.
make
Aaron,
all
you know it, of
sorts
course.
delicious dishes. Spend
Honestly,
in-game
Jasmine,
money
I
to
think it
change
would
up
be,
the
to be honest.
restaurant's
Yeah,
interior,
that big what would be shenanigans.
and
It definitely
expand it
looks
to
like a
attract
Jasmine. Yeah,
even
I
more
would agree.
customers.
I like how one of the characters
Over
is named
400
Pepper.
characters from the One Piece series will
Right.
appear. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2.
Mouse controls, of course.
Get
Of
ready
course.
for a feast of epic
Yes,
proportions.
Figure
in
nobody really uses.
One Piece Grand Gourmet, sailing onto the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 23rd.
I'll pass.
This is Pokopia. Again, I didn't think we'd see this because the game's already out, of course.
Worst Switch game of all time. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Worst game of all time.
Yes, no problem. I'm sticking with Animal Crossing and Disney Junior Valley for, you know, as of right now, of course.
Ew, the Squirtle tail? That's disgusting. Pokopia DLC?
Yeah.
Keep adventuring in
Yeah,
Pokemon
some of you will already know
Pokopia,
Star Wars
even
on this
beneath
game,
the
of course.
sea. Explore the world on
If
the
you know, you
ocean
know.
floor with a free update.
Oh,
By
so now we
using
can go in the
new move
water.
dive, you can enjoy
Oh,
life
okay.
with Pokemon
Oh,
living
okay,
under
right.
the
That's what
sea.
they're announcing, right?
Plant
It's like Animal Crossing all
good
over
evolution,
again.
though, honestly.
Before we couldn't go in the
and
water.
expand your towns underwater.
Right, that's the update. Okay, right. That's why they're
This
This
announcing
free
it, right?
update is
Horizons.
scheduled to release in August 2026.
Right.
Nah, next. Next.
And there's more.
Oh my
The
god, no.
Pokemon
Next.
Pokopia Expansion Pass
But the
paid
next one goes-
DLC is on the way.
Give me the next game.
Discover a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture, new outfits,
So you're copying Little Mermaid
and
now?
new friends.
That's what honestly, yeah, just give it the memo.
The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Today? That's too soon.
Part 1
Okay.
of the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this
They won't reveal.
August. Part 2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details in the future.
Okay, so why are we getting a Pokopia expansion pass when we need one for Mario Kart World?
Honestly, we do. Yeah. Where's the Mario Kart World DLC? Of
I'm
course.
just,
I mean,
I'm just saying. Wait, what is this?
we might.
What
We
is
might
this?
still get it, of course, but yeah. I think
Oh, Pokemon. It's
Oh.
it's Manaphy. What
Same.
is this?
it was like it was the same thing. Yeah.
We hope you're looking forward to more content for Pokemon Pokopia via
Not really.
a free update and paid DLC.
I don't like Pokopia. Sorry.
Next, please take a look at this.
Next. Wait, is this Dragon Quest?
This is the Dagdan Empire, a
might be.
prosperous
Honestly, it
land
might be.
ruled by the gods.
This has
The
to be Dragon
capital,
Quest, right?
Daxian, place host to the heroic games.
Oh, it's
The
Fire
winner
Emblem.
of which is granted one wish.
Oh. And I was thinking as
Powerful
well.
fighters
Maybe I
from
wasn't sure
across the
though.
land have gathered to participate.
Oh, it is Fire Emblem. Oh damn.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
should I put my card now? Oh my gosh.
Wait, you were gonna put that on your bingo card, weren't you?
I think I was torn
story
between that and
revolves around
Xenoblade. I
four
think.
heroes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A
Well-
young boy determined to win the
But there we go. I
games
think
to
this
save
probably
his
confirms it.
imprisoned
We're not.
father.
Because if they show
Yeah.
this, it's unlikely we're going to get
A
Xenoblade chat.
swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland.
Okay.
And Lita, a musician with her sights set on revenge.
Okay.
Guide whichever
Nice one, Aaron,
character
let's
you
go.
choose to victory. as
Honestly,
they
I do want to
weave
get
their
into the
own
series though. I will
unique
say.
tale. Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in
You gotta
different
play
ways.
3 houses before this. To understand
Right.
the
Yeah.
story.
Naturally, I would have to know
Hone your
on Claude.
techniques at
Yeah.
the training grounds.
Did it just say 172 turns? What the heck?
Damn.
I'm figuring it out. Recruit new allies. Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience.
Okay.
How you spend your free time is up to you.
Okay.
Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles.
Yep.
Consider
Yep.
your
I like
weapons
the art
range
style, honestly. Though. I mean, I always had my Emblem in mind too,
and
of
your
course.
unit's strengths on the battlefield.
I gotta get used to the characters though.
Plus, each of the 4 main characters
too new
comes with their own
for me.
special
It
techniques.
is look clean. Yeah.
By using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn the tide of battle.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
You look upon the Promised One, who will route you here. and guide the living to salvation.
How did it feel? To upheave the world.
Sothis, all grown up.
Be gone from us.
Nice one.
The darkest dark.
Dang, grown up Sothis. 9/17.
Fire Emblem
9/17 in a row.
Fortune's Weave launches September 17th.
Ooh, let's go. Artwork. Oh, wow.
Alongside the standard edition, there will be a special
nice.
edition of the Fire Emblem
Oh my god, that's a
Fortune's
big
Weave
box.
Agden collection that
Oh,
launches
it
the
is,
same
bro.
day.
Yeah. Oh, my god.
Please look forward to it. Let's continue with some more headlines.
We need a new 3D Mario game too, honestly. Give us something, please.
Welcome to the
Oh.
next level of ninja battles.
I mean,
another
it looks
indie-
like Ninja Order, of course. But I don't think it is, though.
I think Rob's gonna be excited about this one.
Oh yeah?
Oh.
The first part of
Oh, it's
Ninja
Ninja Order. Oh, my
2
gosh.
is sneaking
Actually
onto
is. Oh,
Nintendo
wow. I was
Switch
expecting
2.
this. I did not see this coming.
There you go.
Oh,
wow.
Ninja, that's cool.
After accidentally
Oh.
breaking a forbidden seal,
That's W.
you're
Oh, my god.
stranded on an uncharted planet. Overcome
Oh,
the
yeah,
dangers
let's go.
lurking here to safely return to Earth in this
Oh, heck
open
yeah,
world
let's go.
action adventure.
Why does that blue
Use
slime
Ninja
creature
Gun
look
to
like
freely
Donatello?
traverse this vast
Oh, it
world
does though,
in
yeah.
search of
Oh, wow,
clues
let's
to get
go.
back home.
I didn't see that one coming.
Dang,
W.
open
You
world
You can also
Ninjala.
blow a bubble
That's
to
crazy.
float in the air.
That is awesome, yeah. I was not
Defeat
expecting
enemies
it, of
blocking your
course.
path with weapons crafted
I've
from
always
Ninja
been
Gun.
saying like they you know,
You can
for a
even
sequel that
summon
like I
buddies
feel like
with gun
definitely they could
ninjutsu
expand the
to
formula and
unleash
they have.
powerful attacks.
Oh wow.
Additionally, up to 4
Ooh.
ninja can team up in local or
Yeah,
online
heck
multiplayer
yeah.
to chew through tough battles.
Oh wow.
The first part of Ninja 2.
Bring
the
oh let's
Uncharted
go.
Planet,
Next year, let's
launches
go.
exclusively
Oh I like
on the
that one.
Nintendo
Oh that's
Switch
W
2
for me.
system next spring.
Next spring. Okay.
Oh okay.
The DK
Oh,
Challenge.
DK challenge.
barrels
DK.
Oh
Yo, DK.
Huh?
Coming
DK.
to
Oh my
Donkey
Nintendo
Dong.
Switch Online
Wait, Donkey
on
what?
Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh,
the
Donkey what?
limited time DK Challenge event.
Yo,
Oh.
wait. We gotta get on
Yo.
this.
Challenges across many
Oh.
Donkey Kong
Oh,
games available
yes.
with Nintendo
Oh
Classics.
way. Let's go.
Yo.
By completing them, you
Oh.
can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards.
Oh.
Yeah.
And if you have Donkey Kong
Oh.
Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges.
Oh heck yeah. I'll cover these. Oh my gosh.
Try out ones geared
This
for
might be
beginners.
spoilers for you. I have not gotten that
Take
far
on
in the game yet.
developer challenges for something
No,
with
right.
a bit more punch.
Oh the cards.
Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges,
That's neat.
and complete your card
Hey, shout outs to
collection.
Evan. Evan got mentioned in
DK
this.
Challenge can
Oh,
be
it's like a new
accessed via the
NSO
Nintendo
feature, though.
Switch online
Hey, let's
app
go.
On the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2.
All right.
You'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges
Let's go.
starting
Let's
later
go.
today.
Later today. Oh. I gotta
Oh.
try that. Oh,
Plus, in
Bonanza.
the Donkey Kong Bonanza,
Bonanza DLC,
DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC.
Oh.
A limited time
That's
collaboration
neat,
with
okay.
Super Mario Brothers is breaking through.
Limited
new
edition.
outfits
Wait,
then.
No, wow.
Mario
Oh my
40th
God.
is back?
And Pauline,
Wait, is it
Oh.
back?
inspired by Mario and Luigi.
Sounds like it.
Wait, Mario and Luigi outfits.
Plus, there
Yo,
are
that's
Oh
sick.
wow. That's
Super
W. Oh
Mario.
my
Wait.
god.
Question blocks and more.
What?
Wow.
He's wearing a
Experience
Mario
Emerald
overalls
Rush
and a
as you've
Mario
never
hat,
seen
and
it
Pauline's
before
wearing a
with the
Luigi
Super
outfit.
Mario
That is
Brothers twist.
question mark box
This
and Bonanza?
limited-time collaboration event
Oh my
will
gosh.
be held
That's
in
wild,
the
bro.
first wave beginning
Nice back to back
later
right there. Oh my
today.
gosh. Yeah,
That's
I think I've
wild.
seen this game around. Yep.
From the creators of Vampire
Okay,
Survivors.
Castlevania. Okay.
Ah. Hero.
That
Okay.
has to be
The latest
Castlevania.
game from the
Right.
makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivor.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Cast a
Oh.
spell onto Nintendo
W
Switch 2.
right, Gustavo? Yeah, I agree,
Up to
honestly.
8 players can
I don't
compete
want this,
online for the
but
top
that's what
spot
my brother
in the
does, so
Survivors
he's into that
Royale.
anime.
At the start of a match, players
Gotcha.
don't
I've heard
battle
of this
directly.
anime though, so
Instead, take down
Right.
enemies on your own
Yeah.
map to earn points. Each
And yes, go-
time
go
you
eat
earn
Goku, of
100
course.
points, you can add a rule to your run, including ones that hinder other players.
add rules to interfere with
The
other
match
players.
culminates
Okay,
in
this game
a
is
head-to-head
shenanigans.
final
That's
battle
really
between
cool
the
though. I like
top
that.
two
I like that
players.
concept.
Who will be
Ooh.
the final survivor?
Okay, this game
More than
actually looks
20
fun, though.
characters
I'll be
from the
honest.
Jujutsu
Honestly,
Kaisen
yeah.
series appear.
Honestly,
Characters
I
can
like
be
the idea of it, though.
just by
Like, the
playing.
top two battling out. Well, honestly,
Oh my
I like
God.
the idea.
Or go
All
it
those
alone against
balls on the
computer
screen, I would not be able to
controlled
see a dang thing.
Exercise curses,
No, you
dominate
literally
rivals,
can't,
and
honestly.
rise
It's
to
I'm
the
like
crazy.
squinting right now just to
Jujutsu
see
Kaisen
that.
Rumble
That's like
Survivathon
starting
Right.
right.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2
Yeah.
this year.
It literally is the same art style.
This year. Up for
Are
the
you
challenge.
up for the challenge in these games?
Okay.
Brutal,
What's the
unforgiving
point,
battles
right?
Assassin's
storm
Creed?
onto Nintendo Switch 2.
It looks
In
very
the
much similar to
Forsaken
it, yeah.
world,
Wars of the
a
Fallen
looming
too.
darkness devours all in its path.
Okay.
Now, only one kingdom endures.
Yep,
Okay.
sure is
Defy the
Jazz,
will
yep.
of the gods to save what remains of humanity.
And yep,
Master
it seems so,
brutal melee
Marin, of
combat,
course, yep. Yes, sir.
devastating sorceries, and lethal ranged attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations on your
Shout out to the
journey
mods in the
across
chat, of
the
course.
realms of the living
That's all the
and
views
the
here
dead.
today.
A hero must rise for a god to fall.
Let's look at
Lords
let's
of
look
the
at lots.
Fallen 2
See the counter.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall.
Oh, that's yeah, I was gonna say it's from the those developers, yeah.
The story of Pinocchio in Lies of P.
Oh?
In a city
I
under
remember they've
siege,
shown this
you
during
must
a
fight
stuff, not this
rampaging
specific
mechanical
game, I don't think.
puppets.
Well,
They
they might have shown it
seek
in a
cause
previous
of this
direct, but yeah.
upheaval while confronting your own humanity. Take on enemies using customizable weapons and prosthetic arms that allow you to swap between different abilities.
If this is Lies of P, this
But
game's
know
been
this,
out
the
forever.
lies you
That's what I'm
tell
saying,
will
yeah.
It is Lies of P, yeah.
Oh, it's the completion,
Rise
right?
of
'Cause
P,
it's like a
Complete
sequel,
Edition,
right?
which includes Overture, a prequel expansion to the main game.
Yeah.
Launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Exactly,
August 6th.
Goku, you know,
Pre-orders
Carl also
begin
imagine
later
mod, so if you
today
need to
on
eat Goku,
Nintendo eShop.
Carl will cover, of course.
The most recent entry in the legendary
Oh,
Devil
okay,
May
fine,
Cry
right?
Right,
series is
Dante,
slashing its
Virgil?
way onto Nintendo Switch
Oh,
2.
Virgil looks
Oh.
good.
Play as Nero,
Honestly, yeah, the
Dante,
graphics look
and
awesome.
Virgil, each armed with different battle styles.
They look good.
As you fight off hordes of
They do,
demons
honestly,
and
oh my
epic
gosh.
bosses. Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal
It
of
looks
weapons
nice on
and
the Switch,
skills.
because I'm
Enjoy
presuming this is
thrilling,
Switch gameplay, right? Of
high-octane
course.
combat at 60 frames
This
per
is on
second.
PlayStation.
Yeah,
If
it's
it-
actual
it
game.
looks-
TV mode and
That's weird if it
handheld
is.
mode. Plus
Play.
additional content such as battle tracks, character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons.
Is it
for
actually Switch
Nero are
gameplay, or
included.
of course?
Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches on Nintendo Switch
That was
2
that
June
was weird,
23rd.
honestly.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
I don't know if this is a whole new game or if they're bringing this on Switch.
Yeah.
Japan's past. 6 souls
Right, Aaron.
to forge their own
It's
destiny.
literally what I'm saying, bro. Literally.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Kisuke.
Doesn't look like the W game. The W game says, honestly.
I shall make him pay.
Let's show him we farmers have spirit.
You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were
Definitely looking forward to Devil May Cry.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades?
Exactly, Kyle. Yeah, exactly what Kyle said, Goku. They're good for you, Goku, of course. Especially the Zelda ones. Oh, yeah, Xenoblade. Okay, we
Oh,
mentioned it.
okay, so Xenoblade is off of my bingo card.
And I said Xenoblade 4, so whether I don't know if I can count them or not, of course, because this is a collection, right?
Yeah, so Switch 2 editions of them now, so now you can play them in...
Right.
Was it 30 FPS before?
Yeah, I don't know whether to count this though, because I put Xenoblade 4, so... I mean, I did say Xenoblade, but I said Xenoblade 4.
Oh my god,
but-
it's so fuzzy for Switch 1. The comparison.
Oh.
That's
That's nice.
disgusting.
Oh, wow.
But you can travel on a high
See, I thought they were going to make a sequel, but I was... But, so I'm not sure. I mean, I did put Xenoblade 4, like, whether I can count that, I'm not sure really, of course.
Yeah. Xenoblade Switch 2 edition in
And put your
4K.
strength to the test against waves of
Wow.
enemies in the third.
Oh man.
There's also
I was
a
close
variety
with this
of
one
other
because I did say
content added to
Xenoblade
each of the
4.
3 games.
I didn't predict a collection,
More
of course,
details
but
will
it
be
makes
revealed
sense given
at a
that, you know, they were
later
releasing Switch 1, of course.
Ooh, do action battles.
The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition,
Nice.
and the
Let's
upgrade
go.
pack will be available
Oh, wait,
later
there's
today.
something that later on,
Later
yeah.
today?
Nice.
The physical version launches on
So that-
July 30th.
W that as an upgrade pack, of course.
The Nintendo Switch 2
I was
editions
close in
of
this one because I
Xenoblade
did say
Chronicles
Xenoblade
2
4,
and
but I was very
Xenoblade
close to
Chronicles
getting this one.
3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
Okay. That's cool.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games
That's
are
really
getting
cool.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions.
It looks really clean as well.
New features will be added to each title, so we hope you'll check them out.
Oh, wait.
And a new
Xenoblade
story in the
Xenoblade
Xenoblade
4?
series is about
Can I
to begin.
mark off my card?
Here are some early moments
Ooh,
from the game.
Let's see.
Early moments?
Well, see, if this is a new game, does this count as number 4 though? That's the thing.
Yeah, Xenoblade 4?
Yeah.
Rob,
it's called-
imagine if I called it Xenoblade 4. Imagine.
Did you me and start call this?
Like, I feel like if it is Xenoblade 4, I feel like I'm like we're the only two that called it. Because I haven't seen any other
Right.
predictions about it, so let's see.
No. Right, Evie, yeah, it has to be right. It has to be, of course, yeah. Has to be 4.
Why do I have a feeling that it is?
Yeah, Evie does too, of course, yeah.
Wait, this makes me think of Three Houses. in a way.
Mm. It's similar, isn't it?
The
Yeah.
Academy, yeah.
I mean, if it's not called 4, I'm not sure whether it's counts or not really, because it technically is a new game though.
No.
死って人殺しの職業で奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
Find the truth
信
together.
仰を失った人の魂ドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖われる。
田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
あいつ使えるぜ。
The art style is really nice, honestly.
Oh, she's cool, the one with the gray hair?
Yeah.
Or white hair?
全てはアニマと共にある。
And she's creepy.
あの場所に。
Well, that's a stunning scene though.
さあ始まるわよ。
Wow. That power is really nice, honestly.
Wow.
The background for that, wow.
Wow. That's something.
兄上行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された大地。そこで人々は知ることにな
This is
る。
4.
破れた神の恨み。
They're gonna show the title now, of
ま
course.
だ晴らされてはいない。
Show me the title! Xenoblade?
Do we count it as 4 though? I don't know.
Xenoblade Genesis.
I wanna count.
Yeah,
I mean, do we
that's
count that?
yeah, that's Xenoblade 4. 2027.
Yeah,
Yep, we got
we should
Xenoblade
count
4.
that,
We
yeah.
called it, Rob.
Yeah.
We called it.
Called it, bro.
We called
We're
it.
gonna count it. Yeah, we're counting it.
Xenoblade 4.
It counts.
It counts.
Please look forward to future
Yeah.
updates.
Oh, wait. Oh my
Next.
gosh. Oh.
Please take a look at this.
Wait, what
Oh.
was that sound? What was that sound?
It was Wii Sports.
To Woohoo Island.
Wait,
oh,
no! Wait,
oh
Wii
my
Sports
gosh.
Resort?
To
Is this Wii
Nintendo
Sports
Switch.
Resort?
Nintendo
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort! Let's go!
Game in the series.
Let's
You
go!
have the Joy-Con 2 controllers as
Oh
rackets.
my word.
Yo, we finally got it! Yo, look at the archery!
Even handles.
Wakeboarding! Or whatever that is.
Gosh,
Oh my god!
To choose from.
pinch me.
All within
This
It's
ain't real,
about
is it?
time.
Oh my gosh,
It's
oh my
about-
gosh,
this was
pinch
not
me,
on
I
my
can't
bingo
believe
card.
this.
Punch,
I'm pushing out, oh my
guard,
god.
Boxing?
Oh my gosh,
outmaneuver for
Ain't
the
no way.
and boxing.
When is this releasing? Rob, that
Keep your
pop-up,
opponent
bro.
close. In
That pop-up is giving me
God.
flashbacks.
Aim for the center of the target.
Oh
and let
my
that
god!
in
This is ain't no
archery.
way. This
Enjoy
pinch me right now.
rallies
It
with
should
different
be.
types of shots in
Wait,
Oh
why
my
is
gosh.
tennis in both games? I'm confused with that one. Volleyball.
Oh, yeah.
Volleyball's in here
And
too.
they have bowling as well.
And
Interesting that they get some
volleyball.
of the sports though.
Roll the ball straight or
I'm
give
actually
it
gonna
to
laugh
the
if badminton
sports
shows up. I'm
games,
gonna
though.
laugh if
In
badminton shows up.
dribble
Basketball too?
and shoot. to
Right.
I mean,
score
it's a nicer court, I'll give it that.
basketball.
Is it
Adjust
like
your
the
shot's
same?
power,
Is that like
then
an?
swing your club
Golf
in
looks
golf.
exactly the same.
Honestly,
It
though,
looks
yeah,
the
is it-
same
is
as
it-
Battle
Switch
with one
Sports.
thumb to
The
hand
original
your
Is it like
thumb
opponent
just like an
wrestling?
upgrade pack or
Thumb
something? Like, what is
wrestling.
this? Yeah.
Ride through the course.
Oh my god, is this open world? Skateboarding around
like,
Woohoo Island. This makes me think
game?
of what's it called? Wii Fit. Have you played Wii Fit, Rob?
Yeah, I played Wii Fit. I used to play it. I love Wii Fit back in the
The
day.
airplane game, yo!
Jump rope. It looks open world, bro. Yeah, it looks open world.
Plus, you can
Jump
warm up for
rope?
these
I'm
sports
getting this
with
game. I'm
Jump
getting
Rope.
this game on launch day. I need this right now.
Is it a new game or is it like an upgrade or something? Like, what is this? Like, oh my gosh.
No, Rob, it just said in the beginning, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. It's a whole new game.
Right, yeah, because I'm seeing like I say as well, like we are seeing some of the same sports, of course. Right.
I'm just gonna, I mean, I get it. I get it's a resort. Maybe that's why they brought
Enjoy
volleyball
playing
back
all
again.
kinds of
I don't know.
sports on Nintendo Switch
It will
2.
be, yeah.
Nintendo Switch Sports
Wow.
Resort
WS
launches
October
exclusively
22nd?
on the
Yeah, it's a good
Nintendo
game.
I'm
Switch
pre-ordering that. I'm pre-ordering that.
Ordering that.
begin later
Let's
today
go.
on Nintendo
Alright,
eShop.
have a good night, Jazz. We'll see you soon, friend.
We got all played on
Nintendo
launch
Switch
day.
Resort is coming
Or
to
Shadow, would you
Nintendo
ever be
yeah.
down to collab on that game?
Launch day
The three of us?
collab?
We showed all the sports
Yeah.
included.
Oh my god.
May as
Since
well
we have
get
the
it, yeah.
opportunity, let's try
Oh, that's
one
cool,
of the
bro.
new
Yeah, that'd be
sports.
awesome.
I gotta see
Thumb
Ghost
wrestling.
Chris's reaction to that. I wonder if he
Oh,
reacted
Chris,
to this.
yeah, oh my gosh,
Before the
reaction.
match,
Oh my
let's
gosh.
go over the rules. Hold down your opponent's thumb for 3
Oh,
seconds.
this is gonna be. This is
So
gonna be
far,
fun.
that's the highlight of the direct for me.
If yours gets
That's the
pinned,
highlight
Yeah.
for me
just
so far.
shake the
W.
controller to
I
break
agree.
free. And if
Now
you
we
keep
just
your
need a
thumb
new
held
Mario
down,
baseball
it'll
game.
get bigger and
Oh my god,
stronger.
make it happen, oh my gosh. And it's so GameCube games.
You'll need this to claim victory.
I like how the nail polish of whoever's avatar that is has all stars on it.
Here's
That's
a
pretty
great
cool.
thumb wrestling match.
Right, cool.
The thumb moves. Just like
Oh,
this.
Koizumi.
Oh.
Here we go. Let's have a good match.
Oh, hi, Koizumi. How you doing?
Oh, got him right away. Oh, they broke free.
Oh.
All right. Let's
I
try
can tell the
this.
competitiveness of this is
Oh,
gonna
both
be
thumbs.
insane.
Oh, go, go, go. Hold it.
Yeah.
Oh, they broke free again. You have to keep them pinned. No, wait, wait, wait.
Yes, we
Oh, he
we
made it
missed
out.
Jazz.
He made it out. Let's go.
Was
Come on,
worried for a second
Koizumi.
there.
You got this.
Okay.
Oh,
now
she's
started
trying to bait him.
sparkle, and the nail got bigger.
What?
Hold on a second.
Break out, break
That's
out.
not how it's supposed to go. It's okay. Everything is fine. My thumb returned to normal.
Really good motion as well.
Ooh, it's sparkling again. Now let's try. Oh, I got deflected.
Oh.
Ah, wait.
Oh,
Wait
she
a
still
minute.
got him. He's not gonna make it out in time. Ah.
Oh.
He's not gonna make it out in time because of the bar.
Oh my gosh. This
That
is
was
literally
GG's
a
though.
dream,
For
a
Nintendo Switch
dream
Sports
come true right now. Oh my gosh.
Let's
We've
move
been
on.
talking about this for a long, long time.
Yep. Yeah,
What's the next one?
we are, bro. Oh my gosh.
Survive a land ruled by dragons.
Speaking of dragons, can I have Dragon Quest?
The world of RuneScape
I've seen
comes to
RuneScape, yeah, I've seen
Nintendo
it been
Switch
announced, of
2.
course.
An ancient
Bro, these
power
games were
has
shown at
awakened
Summer
on the
Game Fest.
forgotten continent of Ashenfall.
Yeah, literally though. Yeah, I've noticed that, of course.
Explore a land in
I want
Switch
Switch
Sports Resorts,
so
bro. Oh my gosh.
bad.
Uncover lost secrets on
We
Now I
need
have a
that
reason
game.
to get the
Face
2
the
more
Dragon
Joy-Cons.
Queen. In this survival crafting adventure, delve into the
That's
mysteries
what
of
we're
Ashenfall.
trying to gather around
amongst
CTL.
the
Do you
ruins of
count
fallen
Xenoblade X as the numbered entry? Yeah,
On your
that's what I was trying to
harness
figure out
the
here,
land's
Lil. But
transformative magic
I guess it is the 4th
gather
entry, of course. But if it's set before the
craft gear,
number 3, mind you,
and
that's what I'm
build
thinking.
shelter.
Yeah.
I wonder if the
Step
motion
into
for Switch
battle.
Sports
Forge weapons.
Resort Golf
Sharpen
is
your
better than
skills,
OG,
and face
or
the
if it's the
danger
I
same.
wonder.
that
Yeah,
awaits.
a bit enhanced emotion. Yeah.
Survive the wilds. Unveil lost
Imagine if all the
secrets,
courses are the exact
and
same in both
challenge
versions. That would just be
dragons
laughable.
in RuneScape.
Right,
Dragon
and
Wilds, launching
glad to
on
hear it,
Nintendo
Goku, of
Switch
course.
2,
Eat well, my
September
friend.
15th.
Let's see what we have.
Now
Hello
boarding.
Kitty,
What
yeah.
is this?
For these games,
This is Hello
boring.
Kitty, I think.
customize your
Oh,
own
that's cute.
avatar
Right.
and play
It's a
in the
cute game. This is
adorable
cute,
world
honestly.
of
Though.
This
Hello
is cute.
Oh.
Kitty Land.
Hotel Kitty Party Land. Okay. That's
Join
why
the
it looks
party
Oh,
cute.
with
it's
over
even a
40
board game mode. There you go.
character-themed
That's
Oh.
cute though.
and several board games.
Oh, that's cute. I could see Chicky
There
Pika.
are
She would
140
definitely love
Sanrio
this.
characters to meet. Plus,
She
you
loves
can
me like
choose
this,
from
and the
16
Yumu as well.
partner characters, collect stickers,
Oh, the
That's
penguins
cute.
are
And so much
adorable.
more.
Honestly,
Hello
yeah, that's
Kitty
cute.
Partyland launches exclusively on
cute.
Nintendo Switch 2 and
Oh,
Nintendo
Star
Switch
Fox, yep.
October
This is
29th.
one of the games I heard about, yep.
So let's
Star
get
Fox,
down
yep.
there and finish the
Oh,
job.
Star Fox.
Let's go.
Was this on your
Yeah.
bingo card?
It wasn't, to be honest. I was thinking they might announce it, but I wasn't sure though, because they haven't already revealed it, of course. I wasn't sure.
Why is the sensitivity so sensitive with moving?
But yeah, somebody was telling me about the demo for this thing.
Launches on Nintendo
June
Switch
25th.
2.
Demo,
June
yeah, there's
25th.
demo. This is what I was saying before, wasn't it?
A free
Yeah.
demo that includes a tutorial and one of the game's
Somebody let me know
opening
about it as
stages
well, of
will
course.
be available later
And
today
Blitz has
on
already
Nintendo
played it, I
eShop.
believe.
I'm personally not interested in the game. I don't like the
Right,
AI
so-
looking art of the characters.
Yeah.
Understandable, yeah. No, that's been the main like
I
thing
want
about
the
it,
original designs.
Yeah,
if
same.
they're gonna do that, they could
I think
use
so.
they could at least use the Starlink models because they look so much better.
Yeah,
Right.
it was the same story with Bonanza, right? Because they changed Donkey Kong's design. So yeah.
Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah.
Get
Final
ready
Fantasy
for the
Resonance.
first
Oh,
Final
Final Fantasy, yeah.
game in
Final Fantasy Dimension, let's go.
2D, Final Fantasy Resonance.
Oh.
This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world.
I mean, whether I'm not sure if it's in this game, but I'll say it anyways. Tifa.
Now Rain,
That's
a knight of
what timing to
must
say that,
journey
Rod
across
Tifa.
the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas.
They don't know the context though. Let's just keep it that way.
In
Yeah.
thrilling turn-based battles, call upon visions, iconic
Oh, hi,
Final
Cloud.
Fantasy
Mid.
heroes from other worlds.
Right,
to
Evie,
take
yeah.
down monsters.
Me too, honestly.
Can you uncover the truth behind the
Oh
Veritas?
wow, actually
And
Goku,
the
yeah.
secrets the
That's awesome. Let's go,
crystals
W.
Final Fantasy Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October
Oh,
22nd.
like Pikmin, but I don't think it's right.
A weird,
No, it's not. No,
whimsical
definitely.
world is waiting.
It's similar though.
Why does this make me think of
Kiku
Pikmin?
Niku returns. in
Exactly
a
what I'm
new
just saying, bro.
3D
Literally, the
puzzle
game is alike.
exploration adventure. What do
Kiniku
giant
Chew
fruit,
Tomato.
malevolent robot frogs,
What?
and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet
I
a
hope you can get it too,
cavalcade
Evie, of
curious
course.
characters, each with their own
Because I
problems
will be covering Star
and
Fox and
puzzles to solve.
we'll be playing with viewers, of course.
But
Online
beneath
battles
this
will be a
seemingly
thing.
happy world lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance by using Piku's surprising abilities. Help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright oddball ways. Feeling baffled by these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding. And in
I
this
mean, honestly, it
sequel,
looks cute though,
navigate
like a nice,
and
like
explore in
cozy
full
game, I
3D
suppose.
as you discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world. Get
Yeah, I'm
ready
good.
to wander.
Honestly, it looks cute.
solve,
I'm okay with
and
that. Honestly,
gossip in
it looks cute.
Piku Niku 2, launching
Next.
on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
Prepare for.
Next.
This is Dragon. This is.
Prepare for
Oh, is it just Dragon Quest?
Wait, Dragon Quest!
an
Wait!
all-new
Hey, Dragon Quest, bro.
monster-filled adventure.
Can they show my favorite character, or is this gonna be a whole new cast?
Two girls
Imagine if
find
they showed her.
themselves lost in the kingdom of
Imagine.
Witherwood. There, they gain the power to turn monsters into friends.
Okay, this looks like it's a whole new cast. It's Platypunk,
Spot a
yep.
monster you
Is
fancy?
it? Right, okay.
Scout it.
Well, I wouldn't know, of course, because I'm not yet to get into the Dragon Quest series.
Yeah, that's Platypunk. Yep.
Win it over, and it'll fight by your side.
Why does this look like Pokemon form, but Dragon
That's
Quest?
not all.
Honestly, it feels like it, but right, yeah.
Synthesize two monsters
I
to
would
create
agree.
more powerful allies.
Okay, it is.
Now, take on the most fearsome of
That's
foes.
you know what? That's
With
kind
a
of cool.
team
I
that's
didn't think they would
uniquely
implement
your
that.
Honestly, yeah, this is actually a neat feature, though.
Adventure is calling.
The moving world,
And
right?
it's
Ah.
monstrously fun.
Okay.
Dragon Quest
Neat, that's good.
Monsters. The Withered World.
Okay.
Huh. About time you got here.
Who is she? Bayonetta?
It looks like it, right? I mean, if it is just all of it, of course.
It's like Bayonetta or Castlevania. One of the two.
I mean, Castlevania now. I'm not sure.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor.
Hey, it looks awesome though.
Who is this guy?
We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Oh.
You're finally here.
The Duskwood's right. I think I've seen that around somewhere, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, none of those games. The Duskwoods. That's no wonder this guy looks so bloody.
Right,
Closed
yeah.
network test.
Keep it to its namesake, yeah.
Yep, summer 2026. Okay. Nintendo Switch Online membership sold separately. Wow, thanks Nintendo.
Yeah,
was that?
thanks for the clarification.
Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Say what now?
Right. Oh, yes, go.
Hey
Let's
everyone,
go.
here's
Yes,
some fresh
let's go.
news about
W.
Splatoon
What
Raiders,
is this?
a new
Oh, it's
single
Splatoon.
This is
player-focused
Splatoon
adventure.
Raiders.
Check out this neat little place.
Is this the one you were referring to as well?
Water.
Water by any chance, of course,
There's
bro.
Deep Cut, a trio of
Yep,
swashbuckling
that's
musicians.
that's one
You knew it,
that
bro.
you would definitely get excited for.
That's you.
Oh, you know
Let's
it, bro.
go
I
this
am, yeah.
handy
Oh my
youth,
gosh,
the
let's go.
mechanic.
We're getting more gameplay time, let's go.
The four of them are using the
I
hideout
think
ship
the
as their
price for
hub,
this game is only
hunting for
$40.
treasure across these
That's not bad, honestly, yeah.
landmasses.
Looks like not
This
bad.
didn't have
Spiralite
done it. That's not
40
bad,
bucks is
yeah.
not bad for this game.
Actually, I'll check the
Honestly,
eShop
it's
right
not.
now.
Alright, time for a
I
quick
think so, yeah.
bet.
Good.
Where is it?
Looks like the treasure they're after
on
is
God,
at the
you
base
there
of
it is.
those
Lord.
lights.
Yeah, it's 50
But
bucks.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's a
50. I thought
bunch
you
of
said
$49.99.
adventures called
50,
salmonids in
right.
the way. And when you get too
Yeah,
close,
so it's
they'll attack
$49.99.
immediately. The
bad.
salmonids aren't
Comes out
pushovers either.
on the
so you
23rd of
shouldn't go
next
it
month.
alone.
At least it's, I'll be honest, at least it's
That's
not
where this
$80 or
comes in,
$70.
The exploration
No,
ball.
yeah.
Yeah.
A member of Deep Cut
I mean, for me, it's day one purchase because, you know, it's Splatoon, of course, but, you know, it goes without saying for me, but yeah.
You know what's kind of funny?
Launches
That-
you in the air for extra height.
Oh, yeah, there's no more
It even
gameplay of it
gets
now.
out of the bot
Oh, let's
to
go.
unleash special moves like this.
Oh, Bagman looks kind of cool doing that.
You'll also get support in the form
Ooh.
of gadgets.
Let's go. Yeah, we're getting more gameplay. This is
There's
awesome.
one that continuously fires ink after it's placed.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Another that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be
Dang.
nice if that made things easier, though. So to recap. Do
Oh,
not
let's go.
underestimate the
It gets crazy, just like Salmon.
Yikes.
Let's go.
This is tougher than it looks.
Oh, this is going to be a blast. I know that. Oh my god.
Holy cow.
But the salmonids aren't
Right,
the
it's
only
getting
powerful
crazy
ones
right now.
around here. Through
Oh.
battles, you, the mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up. And you can customize
from
all
Rhythm
sorts
Heaven,
of
it's
upgrades
also
to
40
fit
bucks.
your playstyle.
Hmm.
Oh, looks like
Heck yeah.
time's up.
And there's the direct coming
There
out
are
for it. Let's
even
go.
more details to cover in
Oh,
the upcoming
W.
Splatoon Raiders Direct,
Ooh.
airing on June 30th.
Okay.
And
Okay,
in
that's
the
cool.
smart
I like
device
that. I
app
like more
Nintendo
lore.
Today.
I like
See
that.
the
Oh,
story
comics.
events
W.
leading up to Splatoon Raiders
Oh my
with
god,
daily
just
comics
Splat
ahead of
Fest.
launch.
Oh, let's go.
Plus, in
And it's
collaboration
a new
with this
one.
game, there's gonna
Another
be a
It's not a
special
new one now.
Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The
W,
theme
we
got a new
is
Splatfest. I was
Splatoon
that.
Raiders. Details will be announced here.
Oh,
That might
let's
be the
go.
final
New
one.
Splatfest
Info in the
hype.
future.
Do you think that'll be the final
W.
Splatfest
Check
they
this
do?
out too.
And I thought Campus was the last one, of course. It's not
See
chat.
ya.
We got a bonus one. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Oh, July 23rd.
So what did
I
you
mean,
think?
I'm
Splatoon
thinking
Raiders
it's the
is
game
just
before
around the
Splatoon 4
corner.
Iron, but I guess
We'll
we shall
also
see,
be
right?
releasing new Joy-Con 2
Oh,
controllers
Rob,
new
9-link
inspired
Joy-Con
by
color.
Deep
Look at
Cut.
that.
We hope
Yeah,
you're
bro.
looking forward to it.
Oh, I'm hyped about
But
Splatoon,
then
though,
let's
of
see
Look at
course.
the
You
9-link
already know it,
Joy-Con
chat.
color, bro. That blue.
Oh, it's nice.
I need the light green, though, on the left side, though. I need that one.
Yeah, that's that. Oh, Deltarune, yeah.
Deltarune.
Here I am. Me
I
too,
swear they
easy, of
always show
course.
this in every trailer.
Black Knight. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting another Splatfest, of course. I thought that was it, of course. I hadn't waited so long, naturally, oh my gosh. I mean, the reruns are fun, like, I love playing Splatfest regardless, but a new Splatfest, oh my goodness, that's awesome.
You would think the Grand Festival was the true final Splatfest, right?
Honestly, I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah.
June 24th.
Awaken your power.
Right, Eevee, yeah, exactly, because it's set in the Splatoon 3 universe, right? So yeah, I think that has to be the one before Splatoon 4, right? Yeah, exactly.
Earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
Yeah, because with it being set in the Splatoon 3 universe, yeah, it can't be at number 4 then, of course. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to be number 4 really, of course, because I'm thinking 4 will have like a new cast in it.
Decided by the will of the people. By decree of the king, as his face
yeah,
floats
exactly,
in the sky,
Eevee, yeah.
the tournament for the throne begins. As the realm grapples
I like
with
game 1
its
to
first
3.
ever election,
Hope that went well, of course. I hope you and your life are doing well. Awesome.
Into action.
I'm not gonna lie, one of the
As
characters
one of the
look like
throne's
Sable's
you'll
YouTube
travel
PFP
across the
character.
kingdom.
I'll be
Honestly,
honest.
yeah, I see it.
Compelling characters along the way. Various enemies stand in
Sable
your
made
path.
it in the direct, Rob.
There are monsters roaming this world.
Oh, that's Persona.
As well as other candidates and strange beasts.
I know there's
known
Persona 6
as
now, I know that was something
Control
metaphor,
your
right?
destiny and change the world in Metaphor ReFantazio, launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system November
But the question
12th.
is, yeah, was it? I think it could have been 35 actually. Yeah, was it the 30th anniversary or the 5th anniversary of that? Mine was after
A
Splatfest. Yeah, that's a
dedicated
question actually.
Nintendo Switch 2 version of
Was it 35?
Minecraft is
Switch
on
2
the
edition
way.
of Minecraft.
Dig into your
Switch
Minecraft
to
adventure
Minecraft,
on
nice.
Nintendo Switch 2 with support
It looks
for
green though. I'll admit they've done a good job on it.
and
It looks
embark on a
nice.
journey across a world with enhanced lighting and shadow effects.
I can check for you, Eevee. Give me a moment, of
Nintendo
course.
Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off.
Oh,
what will you create next? Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2
Nice.
this year.
Oh, it's like a montage this now, yeah.
Oh, I saw Snake. I saw Snake.
Oh yeah.
Nice try, Nintendo.
It was the 30th anniversary, Eevee.
Until your Korea early 2027.
Yeah, it's Chase Marine, yeah.
They're gonna show revelations.
Live beer. I know that one's not in mind. I know they added one on PS Plus though, I know that.
Yeah, they're gonna show revelations. Just wait for it.
Observer. Yeah. 35th anniversary Eevee, just to clarify that for you, my friend.
I'm just gonna say this now, for Switch Sports Resort, there's gotta be a way where it will detect your sports mate from the original. So you can have all your outfits carried over, right?
Honestly, yeah, it looks like they would do that, I feel.
If it doesn't, then I don't know how I'll feel with starting from scratch again.
Honestly, no, yeah, it makes sense for it to. Oh yeah, Tomb Raider. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Tomb Raider, of course.
Yeah. Tomb Raider 20-year collection later today.
Tales of Eternia.
The Metal Gear Solid one though was pretty good.
Welcome back, Cat Dogs.
Hi, Cat Dogs.
Showrunner, yeah, I've seen this game before, I'm pretty sure.
SnowRunner. Yeah.
Sony, yeah. First boxing, yeah, I think it's going around a horse, yeah.
Fitness Boxing 3. Nah.
Everbloom. It was cute though, I guess.
I'd rather play Wii Fit, honestly.
Yeah, Wii Fit. Switch. Yeah, Wii Fit is my go-to game. Honestly, yeah, I love Wii Fit, and of course the dance, you know, like as well, naturally.
Yeah. Imagine we get Wii Fit for Switch. Hey guys, guess what? We get a disc drive adapter making you be able to play Wii games.
Light and darkness.
Kingdom Hearts though. Let's go.
Kingdom Hearts.
Ooh.
All the music is beautiful.
Adventures.
Is it not the cloud version this time?
Are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts of magical allies.
No, right? That's what I'm saying.
Battle enemies in action RPG combat. Relive these stories.
Yep, the trio, Aqua. Yep.
Alongside
the three on the rooftop
as they fight the darkness.
Oh,
If you have
nice.
the cloud
W.
versions on Nintendo Switch,
That's great.
You can transfer
Awesome.
your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games.
You mean you couldn't do that before? That's kind of lame, I'll be honest.
October 8th.
Now you can transfer your
A
save
bundle
data.
with all 3 compilations.
Oh.
Kingdom Hearts
Kingdom
4.
Hearts Collection 1
Kingdom
through
Hearts 4
3.
coming to Switch 2 Eevee.
Also
Oh, that would make sense.
launches
Oh wow, let's
October
go. W.
Additionally,
Blitz will
a
be happy to
free
do that.
demo of Kingdom Hearts 3
Oh, nice.
plus
There's even a
Primo
demo.
will be available
Nice.
later today on Nintendo eShop.
Shenanigans. Neo.
Shenanigans.
この世界
Yeah,
の構造は
Sora,
とて
yeah.
も複雑で、
Let's go. Yeah.
私たちが定義する光と闇を具
Yep,
現
this
化
is
した
Kingdom
もの
Hearts
は
4.
存在しなかった。
This looks like Kingdom Hearts 4, yeah.
でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、
I will say, Sora, I need to get into the game series still. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4, there it is. Evie was just saying it as well.
Is that
Yeah.
Leon? Kingdom Hearts 4. Yep.
Hey, so that's oh my gosh, seeing that on Switch is going to be awesome, amazing, honestly. Hey, let's go.
Let's go,
Blitz, will
Sora.
be Blitz is going to be happy to see this as well. I know Blitz wanted this. Let's go.
Yep. Donald and Goofy are back.
And if this is Switch 2 gameplay, which I'm assuming it is naturally, then this looks clean.
It actually runs good. Present.
Yeah, right, but that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Oh, this is cool. Wow.
There you go, Sora. Of course, get Kingdom Hearts mentioned. Let's go. W's. I'm so happy to that Sora, of course. I'm excited for you, of course, and naturally as well. I do want to get into the series naturally as well, so I'm also hyped for this, to be honest.
Available at launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay.
Switch 2 and PS5.
Was
right.
great.
Next is our last announcement.
Wait, what?
Please take
See,
a
that
look.
was did they say that? Are they going to? What did they say?
This is the one I know about.
Hmm.
Oh.
This is the one I'm excited for.
Yeah.
There was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity.
Oh, I'm already hearing that subtle tone of music. I think I
Yep.
recognized it. Oh, I hear it. Yeah.
Within it, an
Thanks, Andrew. Yeah, 1 hour hype. Let's go.
tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest.
Yeah, Aaron, we know this, don't we? Of course.
I know that song.
These forest dwellers were called
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
Kokiri.
that's Saria's song right
Each
there.
had a fairy companion.
I love the little subtle tone of it.
lived
It's
out
so
their
subtle,
innocent
honestly.
lives in these woods.
Nighttime will be happy, of course, as well.
There was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Yeah, Goku, bro. You know it, of course. It's the green guy. Yeah, yes, sir.
Oh, it looks so good.
Was it a new? Is it a whole new game or is it a remaster? Oh, what?
This is a remaster.
Remaster, bro.
Oh, let's go.
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Actually, I called it, chat. I called it. Oh my gosh. Bingo card ticked. Let's go.
Ocarina of Time remaster. Let's go.
Let's go. I called it, chat. You know, on the bingo card, of course. Oh my gosh.
And that game comes out this year.
Let's go.
That's up. Let's go.
The Legend
Oh
of
my
Zelda
gosh,
Ocarina
W.
of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch
Ooh.
2. More details
Cadillac
will
is
be
coming,
announced
let's go.
in the future, so please look forward to them.
Right, Aaron?
Okay.
About time, right? Let's go.
That's all for today's Nintendo
Of course,
Direct.
I have to play the
Earlier
original
this year,
before this one comes
Oh my
out.
gosh,
the
same.
new president
Yeah.
of Nintendo of America. We'd like
Wait,
to
what?
conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san.
They're going into
mentioned
the
new
new
president?
Thank
point
you for
person.
watching.
New president and alright.
Thank you,
huh?
Koizumi-san.
Oh.
Hi, everyone. I'm Devin Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming is still that moment I get to try something new. I watch the trailers, I hear about a game, but the moment I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together.
Okay.
And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those
Okay.
little moments that surprise me and allow me to immerse myself in different worlds. You can read about a game, you can watch a trailer, but nothing beats seeing it for yourself. And that's a big part
Why
of
does
what
she sound
Nintendo
like she's
Treehouse
never
Live is
touched a
about.
game in her life?
Getting a closer look, hearing
She
from the
better not be
teams,
worse than Doug
and spending
Bowser,
more
I
time with
swear.
the games themselves.
She
So
sounds like
let's get
she's
to it.
never picked up a game in
We've
her
got
life.
a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games I hope you find interesting.
Oh wait, are they gonna show? They better
And if
show
you
off
enjoyed
Switch
Splatoon
Sports
Raiders
Resort.
in
I want to
today's
see
Nintendo
that.
Direct, this
Yeah, 'cause
July
there's a
at
Treehouse,
San
isn't there,
Diego
of course?
Comic-Con,
Yeah, that's right.
we'll have the game playable on the show floor. Because at the end of the day, I think the best way to understand a game is to pick up the controller and play.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. I'm really looking forward to sharing more of what I love about games and bringing those experiences
That's
to
like
all
now,
of you.
yeah.
And now it's time for Treehouse Live.
Oh, it is even. Let's go. W.
Over
So
to you,
big one. Let's go. Nice. So yeah, we're going into the Treehouse now, everyone. Of course, that was the main direct. Wow, what reveals that we got in there? Oh my gosh.
Do we watch the Treehouse and then mark our bingo cards, or do we mark it now?
Hi everyone,
Watch
welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Teresa and I'm joined here
Up
by
to you,
Gab.
honest. I'm okay. I'm okay with it, of course.
We're here to talk.
I think we should mark it now, and then we watch the Treehouse Live. It's up to you.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Oh man, what a direct! And why? And I honestly, sadly, I was not surprised that we were that they weren't gonna show Mario World DLC. They did not show it.
No, didn't get it. Chat,
At this part,
unfortunately, we didn't get-
at
no.
this point, Mario Kart World should be classified as dead.
Honestly, if
Yeah.
They don't care.
They don't
The-
care
the-
about it. Like imagine
the selling point really is
we get a whole new, well, imagine we get a, I don't know, another new Mario Kart, but better than Worlds. And then they just put that off to the side because we all thought we were going to get Superstars DLC, but instead we got Jamboree. So imagine they did the same.
Yeah.
With Mario Kart World, they make a new one. If they do make a new Mario Kart, imagine just trading in Mario Kart World. Just getting the new one. That'd be something, right?
Yeah. 'Cause honestly, though, I mean, it looks. I think the reason why I'm playing it more lately is well, not only because people are hosting lobbies for it, but because there is more content in it as well. Really, of course, in comparison to one actually.
Exactly.
All right, chat, let's mark. Xenoblade Chronicles 4. I mean, I think I mean, I know it's, as what Till was saying. With it being your message earlier, of course, you were saying. Let me find your message, of course. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on.
Can't. I'm trying to think of how I want to do it.
Yeah, I know. I know you were saying to Lel, whether we count this as 4, of course, with it not being like numbered, of course, like with it being like called Genesis, but if it's not counted, then I'll probably count Xenoblade as number 4, honestly. So I think I'll count it because we didn't get many of these as is, so I think we should count it really. Given that, of course.
I agree. Okay, chat. Let's go through these. Let's see. Let's go for, I don't know.
Yeah,
go
so,
red and blue for Mario, I guess. We'll do that.
Definitely, Splatoon Raiders, Gustavo. Of course, Switch Sports Resort is definitely my highlight. I think we can all agree to that for them.
Yeah,
for the most part. Yeah.
That was hands down the highlight of the direct for me.
Yeah. And of course, getting a new Splatfest as well, which I'm hyped for, of course.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Rhythm Heaven Groove, I think it's called. That's one I'm super hyped for as well.
Let's see.
Kingdom Hearts, of course, definitely.
So Zelda. Actually, I'll just.
So we got Xenoblade 4, didn't we? Of course, I think we'll count it because I know it actually didn't say 4, but given we didn't get many of these games, I think we'll count it, of course. Right, so
Yep.
Yeah, I've got Xenoblade 4, so we'll count that, of course. And then we didn't get the Luigi Mansion 4, unfortunately, we didn't get that. Indie games we did get, which is a given, like Star was saying before went live yesterday, of course. You're saying that indie games are a given, of course. So that one's a safe spot, really, of course. So yeah, there's that. Ocarina of Time remake, we got it, which again is one I'm looking forward to because I've wanted that for a long time. So W on that one.
We got farm games, right?
get a farm game. I don't know if we did, honestly. I know we did. I think we did technically we did because, you know, Pokopia counts as a farming game.
I mean, yeah.
And then there was
Farm
there was
game.
there was another game that was like a farming game. Yeah, that's right. The one with the I think it was dogs in it, I believe. Yeah, so yeah, I think we did technically them. So we count the free space. We'll see like if there's a bingo or not. No new Mario Party game chat, of course. It was a long shot, really, because, you know, Jamboree TV was a thing, but no, we didn't get that, of course. We didn't get Super Smash Bros. 64. No new no Super Smash Bros. Game, and no new Super Mario game for that matter. Surprisingly, no new amiibo, because me and Star thought they were gonna show like a Tifa amiibo or some sort of new amiibo figure, of course, but I guess not.
Yeah. I thought they were gonna do that to promote Street Fighter 6, honestly. I
Yeah,
mean, maybe they'll do it next year, but I really thought they were gonna show something with that. So
we didn't. Yeah, we didn't get a new 3D Mario game. I don't think they've shown any like
no
in there, really, of course. No
new 3D Mario game, no Mario Kart World DLC, no new amiibo, no Smash Bros.
I don't think they mentioned Mario at all, really, not that direct, of course, really. I mean, there was the DK kind of thing, which that was really cool, of course. No endless Genki games. There was not, of course.
Can I just grab the eraser and just remove new Mario and then just circle sports game?
Honestly, I wish, because we did get a sports game, didn't we? Of course, we did.
I feel like it should count, right? I feel like it's still technically a sports game.
Thank you for lurking, Griffin, and welcome back, buddy. Of course, yeah, we just finished the direct. Bit bummed that we didn't get Mario Kart World DLC, but honest, bro, I know as well you and George were theorizing that, of course. So you might share the same feelings, but yeah, was hoping for Mario Kart World DLC, Griffin. We didn't get it, unfortunately, though, did we? Of course.
I'm just gonna do this, honestly.
Maybe in 2027, right, Griffin? Oh my gosh, at this point.
Guys, we got a sports game. Ta-da!
Platoon 4, we didn't get it. We got Raiders, though. Again, that's another one where I wish I could put Raiders, because I was between Raiders and Platoon 4, but I was thinking they wouldn't show Raiders again because they'd already shown the gameplay of it, but still, I'm hyped for Raiders, of course.
Yeah, I didn't get a bingo. Did you?
I got barely any, to be honest. I think I only got like 4, and no bingo, of course. Unfortunately, yeah.
Like, did you get like four like in a line and a diagonal? No.
No, I was close to, though. Of course, I was literally one off. I was close to getting one horizontal in a row.
Ah, I see.
If the free space was on the second row, I would have gotten it. Well,
yeah.
Yes. Second column on the I would have gotten it. I was very close to getting it, though. Yeah, I was like, one off a bingo chat. I was very close.
Wow. B-Man, you only played Rayman and the Raving Rabbids on the Wii? Dang.
Oh yeah, I love those games as well. Man, they're a lot of fun, of course. And the fans have been waiting for a new Rayman game. It's technically like a remaster of Legends, but they've I think they mixed it in with like other elements. I think they were saying, but yeah, I'm hyped to get a new like edition of Rayman, of course. Of that, of course, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it sounds good. TLL, we can definitely figure something out.
B-Man. B-Man cooking mama with a new coat of paint. Exactly.
Right.
Super DK guy, I personally don't see the point of giving Pokopia an entire DLC. Thank you. You thought it was an Elder Scrolls game for a second. Am I the only one that thinks D-Tretch? I meant to say looks like Alucard.
Got you, Griffin. You were a bit disappointed by the direct. Got you. Yeah, that's understandable, because I was definitely expecting more like big announcements. I mean, don't get me wrong, there was still a few in there that I'm really hyped for, of course. But you know, looking at this bingo card, there's definitely a couple of things that would have enhanced it further for sure. Welcome back, Kyle.
Yeah, Super DK guy, you're not a fan of the sports mates and Switch Sports. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the sports mates as a thing, but I do like the customization you can put on them. And sadly to say, you can't put a hat on your Mii character, but you can on a sports mate. Nintendo is racist towards Miis. So, thanks, Nintendo. And what do you guys think of the graphics? I think they're
really
beautiful.
limited.
Go ahead, Rob.
They really limited the of the choices for the Mii's, which definitely shouldn't be a thing. The Mii's are literally Nintendo's core, like, you know.
Exactly. I agree.
And Griffin says there were a few games that interested me, but other than that, even then, over time, these games will lose interest. I'm, in your opinion, Griffin, right? Got you, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Definitely, yeah.
Sora, yes, finally getting Kingdom Hearts 4 and Kingdom Hearts Collection. Definitely day one. Your Grind Tears of Joy, Kingdom Hearts 4, and Kingdom Hearts Collection. I mean, I don't blame you. The graphics for the Zelda remake is very beautiful. Super DK guy, nice. Mario Party Jamboree is not getting DLC 2.
No, unfortunately not. That would have been nice. Like even like Jamboree, like some sort of DLC pack for it would have been nice, like an extra, like, you know, board or something like that.
Yeah. Plus they might be saving the big stuff for the next direct. I mean, this direct was two hours. They had a lot of time to show it.
And it's been a year, and given it's been a year since the Switch 2 release as well, I definitely share Griffin's thoughts as well on that, of course, because yeah, they announced some. Sure, there was, you know, the Switch Sports Resort, and you know, there's just had a time remade, but there's definitely you know, and I think a couple of us went into it expecting you know, more, like, I think given how long it's been since the Switch 2 release, I think, you know, we were expecting like even more content. So like definitely get different thoughts on that as well, to be honest.
Yeah, and most like half of the direct was indie games.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, like I thought a lot of it was filler, really, wasn't it? With the indie games and games that we've already seen, that time could have been used for new other games.
Yeah, I agree. We should have gotten a new 3D Mario game by now.
Yeah.
Which I
just remember, super rich company, but can't afford new games.
No.
I mean, it's cool that we got Ocarina of Time remastered. I mean, I'm sure that took them a long time to make that, but it's like a whole different producer.
Yeah.
And you know, like people that made the game, like they can do their thing with Zelda while they make a new Mario game. They could still do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there's like bits and pieces of things that are in there that are worth people's time, but a lot of it's not.
But yeah, let me go through these game lineups, honestly, so I can say what my rating for it is. Let's see here.
Right, yeah, because that's what I was asking. Says, what do we think of the direct?
I mean, Rhythm Heaven looks fun.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to Rhythm Heaven for sure.
The Dragon Quest game looks interesting. The new Fire Emblem game, I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the characters.
Right. Yeah, I'm with you, Griffin, to be honest, because I feel like as well I was left wanting more, really. Of course, like I know we've still got some big announcements, but I think going into it, I was expecting some more like you know, first party titles, you know, such as Mario content, and I feel like Endless Genki games and Mario Kart World DLC, these two should have been a given, really, given how long it's been since we've got any content on those.
I agree. What else?
Maybe we get a new Mario Party on Switch. Yeah, I think we will, sort of. I think as well, you know, it makes sense. You know, Jamboree got DLC not, you know, too long ago, of course, on Switch 2 naturally. So I think, you know, in the future, I think they will make a new edition for it. I agree.
Right.
Yeah. You know it, Goku. Rob Game is going to leave you wanting more. Yeah, exactly. And this direct definitely has that effect, I will say. Overall, Carl, like there's definitely highlights to take away from it, but you know, I think, like, you know, Griffin's saying, really, there was definitely you know, I feel like there's not enough games to you know, make it like I guess like one of the top directs, I suppose. I feel like there's games, you know, that should have been there that, you know, that weren't really, of course. You know, maybe later down in the lifespan, of course, of the Switch 2. Yeah, same as you, Griffin, of course. And honestly, I think I do share your thoughts, to be honest, Griffin. Yeah.
I think that whole direct was like maybe 3 to 5 games that were worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we'd say, Carl. About 55 games that we saw that what we thought was worth it. I feel like I said, Carl, I feel like Mark Wood this definitely should have been a given how long the game's been out. Of course, we need DLC for that game, honestly.
I'm trying to like put together the games that I found highlights for. I think
I can imagine, Griffin, of course. Yeah, I can imagine which games you're referring to as well. And go ahead, Star.
So the games that were highlights for me: Switch Sports Resort, Ocarina of Time Remaster.
Yeah.
The what's it called? Xenoblade 4 looked cool. I don't think the Xenoblade collection counts since it's technically not a new game. I mean, it's still a cool thought, but I don't think it counts.
No, yeah, that's what Tilda was saying pretty much about if it counts as 4 or not, because if it not really being called Genesis as well.
Yeah, the DK challenge though, that was something.
Oh, I really like the DK challenge, yeah.
I think it's out like right now, so.
Yeah, me too, Goku. Yeah, we need to see Griffin laughing at some of the games. Of course, we need to see that. We look forward to it, Griffin.
Then yeah, Rhythm Heaven, Rayman looked pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Rayman, I'm definitely looking forward to chat. Of course, I will say I'm a big fan of the Rayman franchise, so yeah, looking forward to that.
And then DMC was something. I don't know if that's a new game entirely, but
no, yeah, definitely.
I did like the trailer for that. So overall,
definitely, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like what, 5 games?
Yeah.
Is that 5 games?
I think it was, yeah. So at this point, like maybe like a 5 or 6 out of 10 or something like this, maybe.
Was that like 5 games, Word Shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 out of 10 for me.
Yeah, I think I would agree because that's about how many games were there, really, of course. So yeah.
12
I think the biggest hype. I think the biggest hype ones is probably like the sports, Zelda, Splatoon.
Yeah.
And I think there's not many things outside of those that are exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Switch Sports Resort hard carried the direct. I'm just
saying. Because this is what Griffin was saying. He's saying it's cool that we got Kingdom Hearts and Star Fox, but even then, I feel that's still not enough to save it from being a great direct.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm honestly with Griffin on this one. Yeah, as well. I think I'm with Griffin on this car. Like, I feel like it had like that hype moments, but I feel like there's not enough content to make a great direct. Of course. Yeah.
Yeah, I think particularly with if it didn't have like the Zelda or the Splatoon, Ninjala, those things.
No, yeah. Oh yeah, Ninjala.
The resort, then it definitely would have been a complete fail of a direct.
Yeah.
Without those.
Yeah.
Because without those games, there's nothing to carry that direct to anything.
Exactly.
Twitch Sports Resort definitely carried for sure. That's not one of the things that carried for sure. Yeah. And I've got Kingdom Hearts,
between
as well, but
between the resort and between resort, the Splatoon, Ninjala, the Kingdom Hearts stuff, the resort, and Zelda. Those 5 things are the only reason that I feel this direct has at least a half decent score on it.
Yeah, it sounds good, Gustavo. I'll be checking the Discord later on, of course.
So, question to you guys. Do we want to watch the whole Nintendo Treehouse, or do we want to watch select games and browse through?
I think it's probably select games.
All right, that sounds. I'm cool with that.
Okay,
so yeah, chat. We got close to a bingo, but unfortunately, just this one space.
Like I felt they would at least shown something of the NSO, anything.
Yeah. You would have thought, right? So the first game they're doing here, they played Star Fox for a long time. They showing off Splatoon.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Star Fox, of course. I will say, Star Fox. But yeah, naturally we already knew about it, so naturally I can't count that as a hype person because naturally, I mean, I'm hyped for the game, of course, but naturally we had already seen it, so yeah.
Right.
I think Star Fox is one of those games that I'm the least interested in.
And that's understandable because, you know,
just
the new
because I
designs.
don't like the visuals of the characters. I feel like it ruined it a bit.
Yeah, I agree.
I understand where you say come from. Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's
like I really wish they would. I really wish they would have just used the Starlink models for the characters.
Yeah. They showed off Rhythm Heaven next. Please tell me they showed the Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, because that's what I really want to see. Did they show it? No. Man, I wanted to see that game.
Yeah, definitely. Me too, Griffin. Of course, I'm looking forward to Star Fox most definitely. Yep, rating for Griffin was threatening. Yeah, that's definitely fair, Griffin. Of course, yeah, because yeah, it had the hype moments, but you know, given how long it's been since the Switch 2's been out, like I say, really, I think going into it, Griffin, obviously, I did try to go into these things not expecting anything because you know, but naturally as well, it was hard not to really because it's literally been a year since the system. You'd think it would go all out, you know, for that really, of course. Yeah, Carl, I'm with you, of course. Yeah, I'm with you. For me, approximately 90% of this director didn't interest me at all. Yeah, honestly, I agree with you guys. Honestly, I do. Yeah,
I feel like with
we're all on the same
directs
page.
lately, I feel like with directs lately, it's going with very low expectations, so you cannot be disappointed.
You have to really, yeah. Like, even though I'm in a bingo card, I did naturally. I try not to rely on it. Like I try to not, you know, hope for it because that's the thing. Like if I for instance, if I hoped for Splatoon 4 and it didn't happen, I would have been disappointed further, of course. But we got Splatoon Raiders, so you know, I'm happy with that, anyways. And a new Splatfest. So this Splatoon content, I will definitely say, of course, it goes without saying, it's a highlight for me. It's still crazy how it's been a year since I did the 3DS Star Fox. Time flies, literally, Griffin. Though, and that deserves a round of applause, by the way, bro. Of course. That's for you, bro.
Oh.
Congrats to Griffin's
I do
3DS Star Fox. It's been 1 year on 1 year anniversary. Let's go.
I do feel like with anything like this, it's best to always keep your expectations low.
It is. Yeah.
The higher they are, the more disappointed you'll get.
Exactly. Yeah. I've done that before today, and I'll be left then I'll be really disappointed. Chat, of course.
Yeah.
I've done it before today. Like, you know, people have always said to me, you know, go into it blind. So even though I made this card, I still went into it not expecting those games to be announced, of course. I mean, but honestly, I think as well though, my disappointment comes from expecting the NSO GameCube games and the Mario Kart World DLC. Because I will be honest, I was expecting these two to happen. So that's where my disappointment also stems from, really. I'll be honest, because these two should have been a given, really. Of course, it's been a year, Nintendo.
It's been a year, Nintendo. Exactly.
Yeah, I agree, Griffin. Of course, I think that's as well. Like, you know, given the media overhyped, and you know, of course, everyone, you know, naturally was getting hyped over it. You know, like everyone's been covering this, of course. You know, people were even, you know, getting up early for it, of course, and you know, reserving days for it as well. That's just added to the hype for me, Griffin, of course. So again, you know, there's that's another factor, isn't it, bro? Really. Let's see, Kyle, you say, I think there were some big games here. They just weren't the games I wanted to see. Right, Kyle. Yeah, exactly. They're the big announcement, but they're not always gonna like be the games that we want exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a Splatoon Raiders, a Poke update, and then nothing. Yeah, exactly how I'm feeling, Kyle. Yeah, like that's what I'm feeling. Like there was those moments, and of course, and then after that, there was just like, you know, a lot of filler content, really. Of course, like Star was saying, pretty much a lot of like indie games and games that we'd already seen, really. Yeah, I'm totally with you, all of you. I think we can all agree, really, of course, on this one.
Yep.
And then me too, Lockjack, I'm very hyped for the Splatfest, though. That I will say it was a very nice surprise because, like we were just saying, Grand Festival we thought was the last ever Splatfest. So, you know, that's awesome. Though.
I'm looking at the list of the sports and Switch Sports Resort, and
right, did they show gameplay of that on the thing?
No, I'm looking at it on Nintendo's website. So.
Oh, they're showing Raiders though. I'm seeing Raiders. I mean, and Rhythm Heaven, which I'm looking forward to as well, really.
So I looked to compare Wii Sports Resort to Switch Sports Resort to see how many sports are there in total, and both the games have 12 sports. So that's
right.
Good. So
that is good. Yeah, that is really good.
It says 12 sports, but with Wii Sports Resort, 12 main sports, which are further divided into 24 variations and gameplay modes.
Right. And let's see, Carl. I fear Mario Maker 3 may just never happen. Yeah, because I'll be honest, Carl, I was thinking to add it to my bingo card. Because I don't think I did it, did I, of course. Yeah, but I was thinking to, mind you. Because I was thinking they might announce that, Carl, of course. I mean, by now they should have announced that, really. Again, that's another game that's long overdue, really, I feel. Right, Griffin, you will open for, well, yeah, definitely, bro, of course. Yeah, definitely, bros. Yeah, honestly, me too, honestly, because again, that's a long overdue game. Because we didn't get a single Mario game during that, of course.
No.
Of course, the thing was DK challenge, of course. Let's see, TLL. Do you want to play a big run on day one off stream so that you can get the quota for the gold? That's an idea, TLL. Yeah, as well. That way, it takes away the I guess potential pressure of trying to get gold really. So yeah, that's an idea. Like I do day one off stream and then we do it on stream. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Sounds like a plan. Maybe before it starts, till we can try and work towards the EVP rank as well, can't we? Of course, that could be an idea. I still need to do that till I'll be honest.
I wonder if we should try out the DK challenge. Oh man.
Yeah, that I'm looking forward to. I will say that looks really cool, honestly.
What is this? I'm not even far in the game, and this challenge, I have a lot of question marks.
Wow.
If you look in the challenges, if I tell you what the name is, it's gonna sound out of context, but that's what the actual name of it is. Elephant Water Vacuum.
Wow. Oh my gosh. So that sounds like a wonder level, honestly. There is a demo for the new Star Fox. I wonder if it's worth streaming, right, Griffin? Because I know Blitz did, of course. So I wonder. I think I might, regardless, Griffin, just to get my first reaction out of it, of course. I know sometimes as well. Some people they say to wait for the full game before streaming the demo, but I'm thinking, do I go ahead with the demo? Really, of course.
Should we do the DK challenge and try it out? What do you think, Rob?
Yeah, definitely we can do Star. I'm up for it.
I mean, it's out right now, so we could mess with it.
So yeah, what do you think, Kyle? Do you think that me and Griffin should stream the Star Fox demo, or do you think we should wait for the full game? What are your thoughts on that? And singles to the chat, of course. How do you think we should do it?
And Gustavo sent me a friend request.
You have to get to AVP during the big run if you want to be AVP for this one. Yeah. Oh God, since you're ranking, oh, it doesn't count for when got you TLL, right? I see. Right, so it's separate then. Okay, right. Gotcha.
Man, Switch Sports Resort. This game, man. My only question is, why did they add tennis and table tennis in the same game?
Yeah, exactly. And maybe an idea as well, Griffin. If you're up for it, maybe we could turn that into a collab stream. Like maybe we could both react to the game together and play it on both our perspectives, of course. Like play the game separately naturally, because there's no, obviously I'm presuming it'll be a single player demo, and we could maybe react to it together in real time. If you're up for it, of course, we could do that. That could be an idea, couldn't it?
I'm gonna switch over inputs, so give me 1 second.
Ready, hey, what doing? Let's go, Griffin, let's go, oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly, Carl, of course. Yeah, exactly. Oh, let's go, Griffin. Yeah, definitely we can figure something out, bro. Definitely sounds like a plan. Awesome. Look forward to it.
So, Rob, you have the original Switch Sports still, right? Do you have it physical or digital?
Physical.
Would you still keep it when Switch Sports Resort comes out, or would you get rid of the original Switch Sports?
I'd probably still keep it, honestly, though.
Okay.
Thank you for looking at dogs, and are you excited for Splatoon Raiders cat dogs? And any, of course, fellow Splatoon fans, I'm looking forward to that as well as the Splatfest, I will say.
Yeah, Super DK guy, you had low expectations and still got disappointed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I always try. I try to go into these, not expecting much, but then, like, again, I was really holding out for the Mario Kart World DLC and new Mario game, of course. And then that's where my disappointment stems from, really. Of course, I think given how long it's been since the system's out, really, I think there should have been some more big hitters, really. Of course.
Right. Okay,
My next question.
Challenge. Let's see.
Right. So Carl says, is Mario Kart World already cooked with no DLC? The next update is probably going to be paid DLC for an already expensive game. Yeah, exactly, yep. Carl, of course. Exactly.
You know what? To hype up the challenge, I gotta play my Donkey Donk.
Because that's the thing. You would think they would be more considerate of the pricing, given how much the game is, as is, really, of course. Like, if they're gonna add a price tag, make it reasonable, or even better, make it a free update, of course. Oh my gosh, we did, Kyle. Let's go. We're so in sync, bro. Oh my gosh, let's go. Let's go. Me and Kyle have the same thought. Jinx, Kyle, Jinx. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you all, of course.
Let's see.
Okay, all right. Let's see, Freddy Gurushay can help room code. Definitely wrap up warm with Freddy, of course. Get some layers on, get a jumper, of course. And if you need to get maybe like I sometimes wear like 3 jumpers if it gets cold. Actually, Freddy, get the heating on if you can. I will say, Freddy, it has gotten it's been raining here as of late, so I had to get a jumper myself, of course. Yeah, you owe me a Coke, Carl, of course. Cheers, Buddha.
Super DK guy, we're just hanging out for today.
Yeah, we're just doing a hangout for today's Super DK guy, of course. And because on my side, I'll be doing gaming streams once I get my new headset, which will probably be by, like I say, Wednesday to Friday, of course.
Yeah.
That too, Carl. Yeah, like I think I would have rather the Tomodachi update than Pokopia update. I will say, of course. Definitely.
Yeah.
Because I think with Pokopia, I'll be honest, like I see it as another farming game, and as it is, really, I limit how many farming games that I play because of just how how those games are time-wise. Like I'll be honest, I limit myself to Animal Crossing, Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I might throw in like other games of the genre, but I generally do stick with Dreamlight Valley and, of course, Animal Crossing. Given how much time those games require, as is really, I naturally I don't want to overwhelm myself with too many farming games, given how grinded they can be, of course. As well, because Disney Dreamlight Valley, they like to do a lot of time limited events, so that's one reason they'll keep me coming back to it, of course.
Right.
Let's see. Griffin, you say question mark. Will the new headset be this Wednesday, Friday, or is it next week, Wednesday, Friday? Apologies for the confusion. No, you're absolutely fine, Griffin. So I believe it is going to be all going well. I'm hoping it will be this week, Griffin. So that's what I'm holding out for, because I literally ordered it last weekend, so I'm hoping it'll be here this Wednesday or Friday, Griffin. But of course, it being ordered online, naturally things can change, can't they? So I'm hoping it comes this weekend, naturally. Because as of right now, like this current setup, it works for this today, because it's, like I say, we're just hanging out today. It's just, a reaction stream. I'm glad that it still worked though, regardless. Hopefully it's with the audio or balance wasn't, because I'll be honest, I checked the audio and I didn't have it decreased on OBS. So hopefully my reactions came through okay and all the same. I listened to the playback a little bit. It seemed okay, but yeah. You definitely would have heard me hyping over Switch Sports Resort. That saves it for me, Switch Sports Resort. Yeah, I mean, there was other games as well, naturally, not to defeat other games, but that one is the big hitter for me, of course. Which Sports Resort was the W for me.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, because that got the biggest reaction from all of us, really. I feel.
Yeah, I popped up. I was like, Sports Resort. Oh my god.
Yeah. So I was like, that was a moment that I will remember from this. I was literally there saying, pinch me, is this real? Like, is this actually happening? Because I've been saying it, chat, for a while. Like, I've been saying to like a lot of people that I really want archery and Switch Sports. So now we have it technically now, which is awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
And table tennis as well, because I always love playing that with family. Of course, we always used to play table tennis on resort, so I'm very happy about that as well.
I have a feeling. Well, I hope the motion detection with these events will be better than how it was coded in the original Switch Sports, because with I like to call Chambara Chimichanga, which is a funny nickname, but with with Chimichanga, when you're trying to swing perpendicular, it's gonna input a side swing compared to the original. So I hope with boxing it has good control detection, because the last time they tried boxing was with Wii Sports Club, and they failed with boxing. So I hope boxing will be better in this. And also, I wonder how they're gonna do basketball as well. Are they gonna do it like Wii Sports Resort, 3-on-3? Are they gonna copy it the same like Switch Sports?
Formula. Yeah, I wouldn't.
How are they gonna make the golf courses? Are they gonna be the same like copy and paste from both games, Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort?
When I saw it, it did look similar, mind you, of course, like to the Switch Sports formula. But I wonder if they're gonna change up, like you're saying, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Question.
And I'm looking at the thumbnail. If you go to Nintendo's website, I'm looking at the thumbnail for the bowling event, and it says Spocko Square. Deja vu. So if that's still Spocko Square, why is bowling back, and why is tennis back?
Yeah, exactly though. Yeah.
The others are all new, which is fine. Golf, it makes sense because it's a resort. Basketball, that's fine. I mean, I'm not mad about bowling. I'm just confused why it's Spocko Square. So,
And yeah, and I agree with Carl Griffin. I would say yes to that. If you should Griffin saying I'm wondering if I should stream DS content again at some point. But yeah, I say yes to that. Griffin, totally how you feel, buddy. But given as well that there wasn't too many games for us to really order in this direction as well, it's a good way to fill in, until there is more Switch 2 games to come out. So that's another way of seeing it, isn't it? And I will say it'll be nostalgic for you, Griffin, of course, because naturally your roots are literally DS playthroughs, and I remember watching some of your DS streams as well, of course, previously. So definitely, I would like to see him, Griffin, of course. And I have a question for you, Griffin, by the way. Have you ever played the Professor Layton games, just as a matter of interest? Yeah, I hear a lot of praise about them still, Carl Albonus. Yeah, and that's another thing. I'm surprised they didn't announce Pokemon in this either. Of course, yeah, Pokemon wins and waves. I'm surprised they didn't show that, honestly.
Yeah.
Got you, Griffin. So yeah, it's like a puzzle, like mystery series essentially. Of course, it's pretty interesting. It's really well done. I used to play it back on the DS. Quite challenging games, I will say, as you can imagine. But yeah, the type of games where when you when you figure out the puzzle, you have that, you have like the best like satisfying feeling, if you will, of course. Yeah, Griffin, I remember watching back your Mario Party DS, of course, and given that you've just celebrated your 1K celebration as well, that would be like a nice flashback, of course. I think it would just be very on brand for you to do that. Yeah, I'm with Goku, Griffin, I'll be honest, yeah. I loved watching back your DS content, of course, and I think it would be the first time that I actually watched it live, because I think back then I was discovering that you were a streamer, Griffin, so I watched back the VODs. For those, I don't think I ever made it live, so that would be awesome if I could actually see it, and live, of course. Yeah, I'm with Goku on that one, of course. So yeah, hopefully that helps you, Griffin, of course. Let's see, Carl, you said before, let me see. I think they're hoping to repeat the Wii Sports phenomenon with Switch Sports Resort. Yeah, definitely seems that way, Carl, honestly.
Okay, I looked it up. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I was just saying exactly to Goku, of course, but yeah, you can go ahead, Star.
I was just gonna say I looked up if you can transfer your Sportsmate from the original to the new one. And it says, because Nintendo Switch Sports and Nintendo Switch Sports Resort are separate games, your progression, stats, and unlockable gear will start from scratch.
Oh, I feel like, given how similar it is, I feel like they should have done a transfer, honestly.
They should have given you the option to transfer, given all the outfits that you got in the original.
Exactly, though. I got a lot as well. Yeah.
Unless they're coming up with a different selection from scratch, then that could be a whole different reasoning.
That could be a different story. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Making new stickers and stuff, but if that's the case, then I'm keeping both versions because I don't want to lose my Sportsmate given all my data I put into it.
I would anyway, to be honest. But yeah.
Yeah. So now I'm for sure keeping it. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely given that, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. It says, however, your avatar, whether it's an updated Sportsmate or a classic me, can be easily utilized in the new game. It's not the Sportsmate's look, it's the outfits.
Right. Wait, yeah, I would agree with Goku, though. Yeah, it would be nice to get in that nostalgia, exactly what Goku's saying. Griffin, yeah, I'm totally with Goku on that, and Car Sports, of course. We say go for it, bro. We say go for it.
Well, if we got a Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, imagine a Nintendo Switch Party. Imagine that in the future.
Honestly, that's what I'm holding out for. I keep saying, I've been saying this a couple of times as well, like a Switch Party, but like being the sequel to Wii Party, of course, yeah.
And then eventually Nintendo Switch Play, Nintendo Switch Motion. That'd be cool.
Yeah, Switch 2 Motion, yeah.
Switch 2 motion controls.
Like even heck, Switch, Switch Fit.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm holding out for, like those type of games. Really, I feel like as well, we need games that feature the Mii's more. I feel like Nintendo just don't really have much representation for them. Really, I'm just thankful to me that your life's trending like it is, honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I definitely would have preferred like Tomodachi Life update as opposed to Pokopia.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't know my. Go ahead, Star. Yeah.
I
totally agree as well. Yeah. Still no Mario Baseball featuring Shohei Otani, I have exactly, because I'll be honest, that's what I was holding out for with the new sports game. That we were saying either baseball or basketball.
I feel like a good way to hype Switch Sports Resort would be if me and you, well, you're able to set it up, Rob. Me and you can face off in Wii Sports Resort to hype up Switch Sports Resort.
Yeah, definitely, of course, most definitely.
And I looked at the DK challenge, by the way, and it says I have to insert the game card. So I don't know, like if I have to unlock those power-ups or if it's a separate mode. So that one was a little bit confusing. I was just gonna mention that, yeah.
Let's look into that quickly as well. Yeah, this is definitely my highlight chat. Like I'm saying, like which Switch Sports Resort, but this was definitely the big reveal of the whole thing, honestly.
This makes me want to play Wii Sports Resort right now. Thanks,
Nintendo.
Honestly,
yeah. Thanks, Nintendo. Yeah, this definitely hard carried for sure.
Yeah. Like
already almost cleared all the Super Nintendo DK challenge cards.
So you're already playing. Let's go. Let's go. Don't be bro. Let's go.
Dang.
I have 2 more for the Super Nintendo ones.
Let's go. How are you finding it so far, Loshino?
You have to go to the online thing to get to it.
Right, okay.
And then it gives you a specific level you have to complete. And it'll just toss you right into that level.
Oh, okay. Right. Honestly, I might consider streaming those, to be honest.
Like right now, I'm on the fence if I should mess with the DK challenge or if I should just get on Switch Sports and just mess with that to prepare for Switch Sports Resort. I don't know. I'm thinking of one of those two.
Yeah, that's 2 ideas in themselves, to be honest. I feel like we should definitely. I think both are definitely applicable. Like I feel definitely to like
yeah,
bring in the hype, which is what I am thinking that could be a potential like collab idea, honestly.
Yeah. I'm tempted if I want to play one of those right now.
Takes me back to when we used to play it with that time we played off stream. I remember, of course, and Chris was a part of it. That was fun times, of course.
Fun times, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right, Carl. So it's getting late for me. I've got to call it a night. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Carl, and thank you for your support today. Appreciated. Have a good night, bro. Of course, looking forward to Rhythm Heaven Groove. Like I say, I definitely will be covering that when that releases. Not a bad price for it either, of course. Like it's just under 40 in my currency. That's honestly not bad.
They released new mission rewards icons. We got some new Splatoon ones.
Wait, there's new Splatoon icons?
Yep.
Well, let's go W chat. Let's go. We won with that. That's W. Let's go. Yeah, I think I would stream this chat.
About 7 rows of characters. So looks like a few from that the mode where you collect all the eggs are in here.
So wait, the challenge is it covers Donkey Kong Bonanza and Donkey Kong Country, I believe, right? That they were saying, of course.
It goes over more than just those two games, from what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Right, yeah, I think that's what they were saying, yeah.
From what it looks like to me, you got Donkey Kong Country, you got the Donkey Kong game where Mario makes his debut. Then you have Bonanza. Then you have some very old Donkey Kong games.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 2's there as well, yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is really cool though. I'm hoping they'll do this with more games because this is a cool idea though, I will say.
From Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong 3, Donkey Kong Land, Donkey Kong Land 2.
Right, yeah. I mean, Goku and anyone who plays Bonanza, will you be going back to Bonanza to do the challenges? They're returning icons got you till for a moment. I thought they were gonna add like Raiders icons in preparation for the game, of course.
They're new to me. I never got these, so that's a great chance for me to get them.
I guess I can have a look real quick as well to see if I've got them already.
Yeah, to see if you missed any.
Yeah, let me have a look real quick.
Have a good night, Super DK guy. Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good night. Have a good night, Super DK guy. Thanks for coming through. Thank you to everyone who joined us today. Yeah, I will say, Sora, that I am thinking to play Kingdom Hearts on the channel. Eventually, I want to get around to it. I've played a little bit of the first game off stream, but yeah, I definitely want to. I think I would want to save it for stream because that's definitely a game that's going to be special, I think, for me. So, yeah. See that icon.
I do plan on playing the third one, the one I have the steel box for. I'll show you. I'll send you a pic. I'll show a picture in text chat of the thing I did.
Yeah, these are all new icons for me. I've not got any of these. Yeah, they're all new to me, till I'm honest. So I'm gonna claim all these now, of course. No, it's just between I claim, of course. I guess they are like on brand with Raiders because like there's some run theme, aren't they? Of course, yeah. I guess they are Raiders theme, in a way because Raiders is essentially like sound run. So yeah.
Well, now Nintendo revived Switch Sports. It's not a dead game anymore so far.
That's what Carl was saying. Like, yeah.
I got sent something in the text chat now.
All right, sounds good. I'll just claim all these and then I'll take a look.
Oh, that's Debbie.
Okay. Yep. Take your time.
Thanks, bro.
The contestants. Round 1. Nice shot.
So, Word Shadow, what games you think you're gonna get from what they showed in the Direct?
For me, the main one I'm going for is Ocarina of Time.
Nice pick, bro, yeah.
I think that's the only one right now that I'm interested in.
Gotcha.
I'll have to see more of the other stuff first to see if any of those catch my attention too.
Fair enough.
Yeah. There's Xenoblade icons as well. Nice. There's the Donkey ones, of course. Oh my gosh, I've just seen there's a new Pauline icon on an NSO. Oh my goodness, let's go. W, let's go. Hey, that's what's up. A new Pauline icon, oh my gosh. Oh, I might have to make that my profile picture temporarily, honestly. Oh, that is awesome. Let's go. We got a new Pauline avatar. Literally, like, about time to know. Oh my goodness. It might be the first icon they've ever added for Pauline, if I'm not mistaken.
The Bonanza one, right?
I think it's based off her classic model, I believe, because it's based off the Donkey Kong, I think, Mario vs. Donkey Kong, I believe it is.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's the retro designs, because they've got like Mario here and DK holding the barrels, of course.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's awesome, honestly. Let's go. I'm gonna claim that real quick. If I can, of course. Oh no, I have to launch the Game Boy thing for it. Just don't need to download apparently. Let me do that real quick.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, they finally did it.
It's the Game Boy version. Yeah. Definitely got to clean that drive entire, of course. Let's go. Let's have a look. Launch those posts here, of course. Oh, let's go, bro. W picture, let's go.
Okay, one weird thing about the Super Nintendo version of these Donkey Kong challenges is they have the rewind feature enabled.
Oh.
Right, you wouldn't think so, yeah, literally. Alright, Griffin, have a good night, my friend. See you soon. And Griffin says, have a good night, Lost in One Star.
You too, Mr. Celery. Have a good night.
Oh my gosh. Yes, here's some celery for you, Griffin, of course.
Here's some yummy celery if you're hungry, Griffin.
Yes, sir.
And Griffin, don't forget it when you have breakfast in the morning, Goku donuts.
See, when you launch the Game Boy, it shows that the ticket challenge, of course. There's Donkey Kong Series Challenges event is live. Select NSO from the home menu and take it on.
Nice call.
See. Watch this in a while, of course. 8 new games, of course. I'm not sure there's more than that. Wow. I haven't played the Game Boy Color in so long, it would seem. Yeah, literally, Goku. What did that have to be that number, of course. Yeah. Great minds think alike, bro. Let's try that again, Nightbot, shall we? Give us an actual, give us another number, please. And it better not be the other number, but of course, if it is, I'm gonna honestly. There we go. That number's better. Yeah, you have the power, Goku, of course. I was about to do the same to Banish Brokers, yeah. It didn't need to be that number, like, literally. Right now, I'm just watching Donkey Kong on the Game Boy so I can get that icon, of course. There's a new Pauline icon. Like I say, so I'm gonna see if I can claim that real quick. I'm gonna claim all of them honestly, because you know it's naturally it's DK. Yeah, this challenge thing, I hope they bring it over to other games, because I will say that's a really cool feature though, like having like, you know, collectible digital cards. That's kinda like, honestly, that's pretty close to the achievements, because one of the examples on the bingo card was achievements, so that's actually quite close to that really though. In a way, really. It actually works out well though. Yeah, I'll show you what the Pauline picture looks like. Give me a moment whilst I get that plugged in, of course. Yeah, I've got to show you what this looks like. Let's take a look into this, of course. Let's see. Look at that chat, of course. A new Pauline PFP, of course. Totally going to look at that temporarily. Probably I'll have it in place just until, like, you know, the launch of Star Fox, of course, because naturally I'll be predicting it about the Star Fox once we get close to the countdown, of course. But yeah, that's an awesome PFP though, I will say. My Pro Controller, because I just so I can navigate. There it is, I got it. yeah, for those who are curious about the DK challenges, then I'll show you what it looks like real quick, of course. Let me do my avatar first, though.
Thank you for working on my side, Rufum. Appreciate you.
Okay, good film. There you go, chat. New Pauline PFP. Looks amazing.
I could try one of the other challenges for the DK.
Let's see. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Game 1, 2, 3. Hope you're doing well also. Had a great time reacting to the director with you all. You know, regardless of our thoughts, of course. I definitely enjoyed watching it with you all and experiencing, you know, the moments that, you know, naturally were hype. Here about Miss, I so much because that's right. Yeah, game 1, 2, 3. I saw his post, of course. It's definitely not easy being grounded. That's for sure, of course, because sometimes it can be, you know, especially you know, because I feel like all of us find it hard not to ban technology, of course. You know, that's naturally our go-to, really. I feel like without it, it's like, what do we do, really? Isn't it? Of course. Hopefully they let him watch, you know, at least TV, of course. At least. Yeah, we miss Elijah as well. Game 1, 2, 3. Send him our best. Want you game 1, 2, 3. I'll be honest, game 1, 2, 3. I missed all of you, really. Of course, it's, you know, not been easy. Not streaming, to be honest, naturally, because you know, I love hanging out with all of you, of course, and I thank you all for the support regarding my current setup with the microphone, and thank you for being so understanding about, you know, if the quality wasn't, you know, going into it wasn't the same. I know everyone said it sounds good regardless, but thank you all for being so understanding about my current situation with the microphone, of course, because yeah, definitely, like I say, it's definitely not the ideal setup, but you know, it gets the job done, doesn't it? Of course. Because yeah, I've been like, you know, I was even saying this to start, like I've been, you know, I have been itching to stream again because I do love you know, I love streaming, of course. I love hanging out with you all, like I say, I love our hangouts, I love our, you know, gaming sessions, of course. So it's been hard not to stream, really, to be honest, but at the same time it's been good to get those breaks, really, like I was saying. So, you know, it works out that way, of course, but you know, I'll be honest, I've been playing Fortnite and saying to myself, you know, how fun this was been playing with all of you, of course. So I've been wanting to do a stream on that lately. I've been really into Fortnite lately, I will say. We can get more into it because, you know, I used to be not so into it really, but I think having, you know, so many friends who play it now, I think I've gotten more into the game, I'll be honest. Yeah, exactly. Game 1, 2, 3, and you can let him know about the Splatoon Raiders and the Splatfest, can't you? Game 1, 2, 3. Have you already have you both already seen the direct to Game 1, 2, 3, or are you going to be letting Elijah know about Splatoon Raiders, of course? At least that'll be a good distraction for him, won't it? Of course, you know, whilst he's grounded, he's got that to watch, because hopefully, like I said, hopefully he's got access to a TV still. Welcome back, Gustavo. Yeah, what are you, so you're looking forward to sports as well, Gustavo, you were saying, weren't you? Yeah, I think we can all agree that sports was the highlight for sure, like we've been saying, yeah, definitely. Are you planning to get the game on day one, Gustavo? Of course, I mean, I think definitely we'll be doing field lobbies for it, for sure, honestly. That goes without saying, really. Let's see. And I was meant to show the challenge, wasn't that's right. Let me show you how that works, of course, just so you've got context on that. Let's see. So yeah, so when you open the NSO app, of course, this is what you'll see now. You'll see the challenge. So, like what I was saying, you've got a selection of games, that they're covering, of course, and you get these cards for completing, like they were saying. So, this essentially is like achievements. It's a bit, the template was right in this sense. So yeah, definitely. I think I definitely will stream the challenges. I think this would be a fun stream idea, to be honest. So definitely stay tuned for that, of course. Like I say, once I get my headset, I will be doing gaming streams again, of course. Got your game 1, 2, 3. Let me take a look real quick. Yeah. Let's go. Game 1, 2, 3 W. Yeah, you've announced it. Let's go, bro. W. I love the artwork as well. I would say that the artwork looks amazing, but that's Splatoon, of course. They always cook with the artwork, and the music did sound really nice as well. Really. Maybe we can look over it again because it's Splatoon naturally. So yeah. Yeah, I think Aaron was saying before, of course, if that's Splatoon 4, and I think like Eva's saying it is classified as a spin-off because keep in mind it is set in the same universe as Splatoon 3. So, given that, of course, I think we are going to get Splatoon 4, but it's probably going to be announced later next year at this point because I was thinking we'd get it today, really, but we got Raiders, so we still got a W though. We take it, and a new Splatfest is hype. So yeah, I'm definitely not disappointed regardless though with that section, of course. Yo, Harry, of course. How you doing, bro? Yeah, Harry, you saw the Splatoon stuff, bro. Yeah, I'll be honest, Harry, that was one of my few highlights because otherwise, Harry, we were just saying that only 5 games really stood out to us, so we gave it like a 5 out of 10 really. So keeping to that number, but yeah, there was only a couple of games that really made us have those big reactions really. Of course, otherwise there wasn't really much to really rave over, so to speak. I mean, yeah. Because I'll show you, Harry, because you've not seen my bingo card. Have you broken? Let me show you that real quick. So this was my card, Harry, of course. So yeah, I'll show you what I marked up as well real quick. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. That was my card, Harry. So yeah, I nearly got a bingo. We did a bingo card, me and Stargamer. Harry, we didn't get a bingo, of course, because a lot of the things we predicted didn't happen, unfortunately. But yeah, that's my card. Oh yeah, I was just saying that to game 1, 2, 3. Harry, that the artwork looks amazing as well, right? Yeah, I agree, Harry. The colors look really cool as well.
And I got a challenge card.
Honestly, you're doing it already. Honestly, I might do a couple of games because I do have to capture yourself, so I definitely can, of course. What do you think? Shall we give some challenges a try? After we watch the direct, so not after we watch this Splatoon direct section, of course, or just rather the Splatoon section of the direct, so I can have a look over it. Since Harry's here as well, let's do that. Yeah, that's my name card. So yeah, I predicted Xeno Chronicles 4. Yeah, they called it Genesis, but given there wasn't many games we got as is, me and Star decided to count it, of course. So yeah, we counted that as number 4. I was holding out for the Dimension 4 that we didn't get it, of course. Indie games, we got those, of course. That was a given. Like Star was saying, that's a safe bet, really, to say that. So indie games is a given. We got, of course, Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. We got that. We didn't get Pokemon Winds and Pokemon Waves. We didn't get that. They didn't get a new Mario Party game, which, kind of went into it, not fully expecting that, of honest, because the Jamboree TV DLC not being that old, really, I guess. Super Smash Bros. 64, we didn't get to. New Super Smash Bros. Game, we didn't get to either. me and Star thought there was going to be a new Tifa amiibo. Like I was saying, to promote the game of Street Fighter 6, because you know she's going to be in Street Fighter 6 for those who aren't aware, of course. So yeah, we thought she would be amiibo. It's a missed opportunity if we don't do this. So Nintendo, make it happen. Of course, we need Tifa as an amiibo. We need it. We need it.
We need it.
You know it, bro. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we are hyped about Tifa being in Street Fighter 6. Me and Star are literally getting Street Fighter 6 because of Tifa. new 3D Mario game, we didn't get it, of course. And the Soul GameCube games, we didn't get it. And speaking of Mario 3D games, chat, we have to play this iconic soundboard from Harry's gaming world, of course.
Oh no.
We have to go through it. The opportunity was there. Harry's reaction is going to be priceless now. Oh my gosh. But yes, new sport, Mario Sports game, we didn't get it, of course. Mario Kart World DLC, we didn't get it. Team 4, we got Raiders, we'll take it though. And new Smash vs. W as well. And Diddy Kong Racing, we didn't get it either. And yeah, thanks to the bro Harry, of course. Opportunity was there at Harry Shenanigans. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we nearly got a bingo on the card, as you can see, but I was one off, unfortunately. The free space was one up above that row, but we already got it. Let's go. Game 1, 2, 3 is left as well. Let's go. Yeah, Golden Harry's in the house. Let me premiere your post as well. Game 1, 2, 3, because naturally you have the artwork on it as well. Let me go to your post real quick. Yeah, the artwork honestly looks amazing. Let me zoom that in a little bit. Yeah, like you said, Harry, the colors look amazing. They're gonna look amazing in like the maps, aren't they? Of course.
I was only able to do one TK Bonanza challenge because I'm so far behind in the game. I was only able to get one challenge card.
I'm nearly done with all the classic ones. I got 5 left.
Dang.
Let's go. W guys, let's go. Wow, you guys are cooking. Let's go.
I already went past the Super Nintendo. I went past the NES.
I wonder what the teams will be, of course. Yeah, I do wonder.
You have to reach the certain levels to do it, right? Like, you have to actually play the game first?
No.
No? Like, it'll just... Like, once you load it, it'll take you in there?
It'll just toss you right into that level.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
Honestly, Harry, I would have to agree, like, as well. And not only that, but the best artwork in the game that I've probably seen as well. Like, this is definitely one of the this artwork definitely they cooked with this. So, yeah, predictions for this Splatfest, of course, because you know, in a way, the blue and the orange gives me like water and fire vibes. To be honest, that's what I'm getting from that. And then what would purple be? Of course, like Mystic, perhaps. Like maybe it could be elements, but then, you know, would that be too similar to the Pokemon Splatfest previously, though? Or is it 3 different factions? Do we think? Sasha versus Blast versus Bomb. Yeah, Harry, you could be right as well on that as well. Yeah, exactly, because they're holding those weapons. Yeah. It could be weapons as well. The gadgets, of course, yeah, because they did say about the gadgets. So yeah, you could be right on that actually. Yeah, it could be gadget based because they were talking about the gadgets today. So yeah. Also, Harry, you may not notice, but yeah, I'm using a different microphone temporarily until my headset arrives, because you may have seen my community post regarding my headset recently broke. So we're temporarily using a wireless microphone for this reaction today, of course. Thankfully, it has worked out well for this type of stream today. So, you know, it's definitely not ideal for gaming, of course, because naturally I'm having to hold this microphone in my left hand currently as we speak, but yeah, it works for this type of stream naturally. Maybe they decide on the winning team, which special will be added to Splatoon 3, or maybe Splatoon 4. Yeah, TLL, honestly, you could be right, bro. Yeah, definitely. My fellow Splatoon pal, yeah, definitely. I see that. Right, Harry, given how you stream it, of course, yeah, but and I know as well, both you and Griffin use mobile for streaming, Harry, and naturally you both do an awesome job with that. No, you hang on. You use capture, don't you, Harry, of course, so how do you use microphone then, Harry, of course? Do you have like a built-in microphone, Harry, of course? I know you've used phone previously, haven't you, of course, like when you film the projector and stuff, which honestly, Harry, that was a W sub, bro, and I will say you and Griffin do an awesome job with streams, with the mobile streams, of course. It goes to show that, streams, literally can work in various ways. And like I'll always say, it's the personality behind the streamer, of course, that really comes through. And naturally, you both have that, of course. Everyone here has the personality, of course. It's the personality of the streamers that will keep people coming back, really, of course. Having that sense of community, which everyone here does an awesome job at, of course. Right, yeah, Harry, I'll be honest, bro, it does, yeah, like, the game does go over your mic, usually, Harry, yeah. I can just about, tell what you're saying for the most part, but then, yeah, the game does kind of overshadow your voice at times, Harry. Yeah, you've probably noticed that on your replays. Yeah. Otherwise, it does work well, though, Harry, of course. Let's see, until work special shown during the Splatoon Raiders section on the Nintendo Direct. Well, that's what we're about to find out, TLL, because just before we try out the challenges briefly, we're going to have a look at the Splatoon Raiders section once again, of course. We're going to analyze this chat.
The treehouse one, right?
I don't think they've shown it in the treehouse, to be honest, bro.
They did, I looked at it.
Oh, there is? Oh, okay, so...
Yep.
Oh, there is? Okay, so yeah, we may as well watch that, haven't we? Then chat. Yeah, we may as well then.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do, well, they showed off Rhythm Heaven, they showed off Star Fox, and they showed off Splatoon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Let me go back to the direct real quick. Yeah.
I really want to see gameplay of Switch Sports Resort.
Honestly, they didn't show it, did they? Of course. I know there was something missing. Yeah.
They did not show it.
No. That's you would have thought so, because that was the best reveal as well. And given that we got a demo of Star Fox anyways. But I'm like I say, I'm looking forward to Star Fox all the same, so I'm happy to see a gameplay of it. There's this Splatoon Raiders section, yeah. Yeah, I would agree, Harry. Yeah, those definitely were highlights for me as well. That and the Switch Sports Resort, Harry, as well. That was the biggest moment for all of us, really. Yeah, TLL, we can have a look briefly, of course. Let's have a look on before we watch the gameplay from Treehouse. Let's look over the specials again and see what they were. I think they did show them. Yeah, TLL. Yeah, they definitely did. Yeah, let's have a look real quick. Oh, that's the Treehouse Live. Let's see. Yeah, there's the Raiders. Let's have a look over the direct the portion again real quick. Yeah, the gadgets, I think they are TLL, aren't they? I think. Let's have a look. I've got to change the window something. I'm showing the wrong one. There we go. There we go.
Dang it.
Well, that's the wrong one as well. Gotta find the there it is. We got it. We got the chat. Right, there we go. Let me do a flip screen real quick. But yes, as Lottie said, he knew I'd be excited about Splatoon Raiders, and he is right, of course. I definitely am. So yeah, let's go back real quick. Hang on. So yeah, the shot part is one of them, isn't it? Yeah. So we got that. So the splat chip and the splatter lights. And I will say, we're seeing how crazy this looks, and I love how crazy this is going to be. Like, I love the chaos and Sam run tip on this, so I'm all for that. This looks absolutely insane. It's actually what people are saying. Yeah, that's what people are saying. How like Salmon vibes and Sayora vibes. That's definitely what it is, isn't it? Which is a very nice combination, naturally. So, W, honestly. Oh yeah, I need to make it slightly smaller as well because it's covering the overlay a little bit. Hang on. There you go.
Let's go. This should be my second card.
I love the artwork as well for Splatoon Raiders.
Yep. Second card, Jumpman. Let's go.
I wondered that TLL, yeah, because they're calling them gadgets, of course. They look like I wonder if they work like specials though, yeah. I'm thinking the specials, I mean, it can't be the idols, surely, unless the idols actually count as the specials, though. That could be, and that could be a theory as well, TLL. Let's watch from the beginning and have a look at this again real quick. So like the hub walls, yeah. I love how it looks like a stream. I love how the map looks. Because these are more like allies, aren't they, really? I don't know if these count as specials or not. Because they're calling it like support, aren't they, of course, so... Yeah, I wonder if they're actually not going to have specials in this, of course. Like, will they have things like the beer bomb and the killer whale, of course? Didn't we see something similar to the... Didn't we see something that acts like the killer whale, I'm pretty sure, though. Yeah, like that is the killer whale, of course, from the enemies. So yeah, it definitely acts like Salmon for sure, like Harry's saying. Yeah, because even on the UI, we're not actually seeing a special gate, are we? Of course. Oh, hang on, that's the inkjet though. Of course, I wonder honestly how the specials were though in this. Yeah, me too. Game 1, 2, 3, of course. best thing we can do game 1, 2, 3 is actually just remind him that we're all there for him, of course, and that as just say to him that he's never alone, and help him through this grounded phase, of course. Just you being there for him, of course. Game 1, 2, 3, and him knowing that, of course. That will help him through.
Right, I finished the classic challenges. There's none left.
Dang.
God, yes, Harry. Let me tell you, you are so thankful you didn't watch it live. I had the chat open, they were spamming Deltarune, and that is the worst direct. It was painful to watch. Poor Nintendo. God, yeah, Harry. Yeah, this. I'll be honest, Harry. Like, I'll never have a chat open for these type of streams, because literally, Harry, it's just the whole chat spamming, one game, of course, that they'll be like, Deltarune, or whatever game it is, of course, and they'll just keep saying, Silk Song, and then if they don't like something, they'll be like, L, falling asleep, skip this game, and, even if it's a good game, they'll say it, of course, like, this is what they're like, Harry, they'll fix it in one game. And if they don't get it, they'll bash the whole thing, literally. So that's why I'll never have the live chat open on these. Harry, when I watch them, I'll literally have it full screen, and the live chat is closed, because that is generally how they are, Harry. So yeah, my advice is not to have that chat open, honestly, because it's just like you say, naturally it's painful, and you don't want that plus on top of the direct, if it's not exactly, if it's not like, hyped as well, naturally, that's, that just, that just adds to the, I guess the underwhelmingness of it, doesn't it, really, of course. But yeah, but this one, as well, like, people are valid to say that, they wanted more. I definitely wouldn't, disagree with that. I think all of us would agree with that, they definitely we wanted more from this direct, to be honest, but naturally it's no reason to spam L's and skips in a live chat, of course, definitely not. Like we're all the same about the direct, but you're not going to see us spamming L's and skips to Nintendo, of course. We're not going to start bashing them for it, of course, naturally. We just share our thoughts here simply and respectfully, of course.
That's exactly it.
Yeah. Hi, Tumby. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for coming through. And I saw Star Fox, Tumby, of course. The demo is out, like you said, my friend. Me and Griffin are thinking to do a collab for it, Tumby, potentially, so that'll be fun. React to it together, all going well. Might figure something out, so yeah. Look forward to that, of course. I was thinking, because obviously the game is going to be single player, isn't it? The demo, of course, that is. So I was thinking maybe me and him play it on our own, like, perspectives, and then we react to it together in real time. That could be an idea, right? Sounds good, Harry. Yeah, I will say I was popping off. I think all of us were when they announced Switch Sports Resort. Oh, that was hype. And obviously, with Switch Raiders, I was hyped over as well. There was a couple of games where I was like, you'll see that's why, Harry, that I was saying a couple times. Me and Anstar was saying this, and Arnold was saying, like, we've seen this before, like, they're showing the same. We've seen this in Summer Game Fest, of course, because we watched all the directs, Harry, at this point, that being State of Play, Summer Game Fest, and Xbox's showcase. So a couple of the games that were in there were in this as well. So we did see it as, filler content, we'll be honest, really. Hi TJ, I see you lurking, bro. How's it going? The famous Tej was here. What did you think of the direct Tej, or do you still need to catch up on it? Of course. We're just analysing the trailers currently as of right now, from what they announced.
I'm just doing some DK challenges.
Oh, let's go, W, bro. I might try a couple of them, yeah. I might try a couple of the retro ones, to be honest. Let me see. Then I might watch over the Splatoon Raiders gameplay, of course. Oh yeah, Tumby, I'll show you my bingo card as well, of course. And same with you, Teju. I'll show you my bingo card. Show you what I was predicting for it. Because me and Stargamer made bingo cards for this, of course. Let me see. So these were the games that I was holding out for, of course. Let me zoom in a little bit. Oh yeah, I need to do it on the thing itself. There you go. So yeah, oops, I didn't mean to do that, of course. So yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 4, like, I know they called it Xenoblade Genesis, but me and Star decided to count it because, you know, it is technically the 4th entry in the series, and given there wasn't much else that we got out of on our cards, you know, we thought may as well count it, of course. So yeah, got Xenoblade 4, didn't get Luigi Mansion 4, unfortunately. We got indie games because, like me and Star say, that's always a given really at these showcases. We're always going to get indie games. Sadly, Ocarina of Time remake, we got that, of course. That was definitely the best, one of the best announcements as well. That was W when they announced that, of course. No Pokemon wins and Pokemon Waves, unfortunately. No new Mario Party game. No new Super Smash Bros. 64. No new Super Smash Bros. No new Amiibo. No new 3D Mario game. There wasn't any games. No new Mario Sports game. We didn't get Mario Baseball, unfortunately. No Mario Kart World DLC. No special form, but we got Raiders and Splatfest, so that's still W. And no Diddy Kong Racing. Got you, Tumby, I see. I think we might know, of course. We might have those who know Tumby well. We might have an idea, might in the chat, of course. I Splatfest because early in the direct, I think, imagine there's a new. Did you, Harry? Oh my gosh, you called it, bro. You called it. Let's go. W, let's go. Harry called the Splatfest. Harry was like, imagine there's a new Splatfest announced. And Noah be like, you were saying, Harry, of course. Let's go. W, Harry, on that. Yeah, let's go. I did call Ocarina of Time remake. I did call it, so we got that one, of course. And same with Xenoblade as well. Me and Star both called that. Let's see. Ocarina of Time was my childhood. I played the game so much when I saw the trailer. It made me so happy. Oh, I can imagine Tumby and you and the fans as a whole, of course. That, you know, that's a truly special moment. And you hear the subtle like tone of the song playing, don't you, Tumby? Which I thought was a really special moment as well. I love how they did that, of course. My gosh, Harry, oh my gosh, bro. They should have put tricky turntables gameplay and get a brat going. Oh my gosh, imagine Harry, of course. New rendition of Tricky Turntables coming to Jamboree TV. Oh my gosh. Round of applause, let's go. Sounds like there were not too many standard games. Yeah, to but on this, bro, there wasn't really, of course. Yeah, Star Fox is a W for me as well, Teju. I agree, honestly. Like I was just saying, Tumby, me and Griffin are actually going to do a collab for the demo for it, of course. Although to be fair, I remember watching the direct in April 2015, and it featured Splatoon 1, and at the time I was underwhelmed. Got you, Teju. Yeah, there's definitely been direct before today where I felt the same, really, of course. And I would have felt more of underwhelmed if I'd actually went into it, you know, expecting some of these things to happen, of course. So I always tried to go into it not expecting it, like also was saying as well, you know, go into it blind and not expect much going into it. Otherwise, you know, and I would have ended up being more disappointed than kind of been really. Like I've been quite mixed over, you know, this direct. Like I think like I would agree with Griffin really. Like, you know, it was good, but I wouldn't say great because it was missing out on it had, you know, like, yeah, like, you know, they had some great games announced, but overall it was good because there wasn't enough content really.
I agree.
there wasn't Tumby, not a single one, my friend. No new Mario games. So that's you can see Batman bingo card naturally that we thought they would have announced at least something Mario related, but nope, not a single Mario game, of course, which is crazy. And Paige says hi there to Brother Star.
I feel like they could have gave us much more than they did, but
yeah,
instead of filling everything with indie games.
Yeah, because that was like filler content exactly. Yeah, like showing us indie games and games that we'd already seen, really, of course.
Like that was half the things they showed us was just indie.
Yeah. So to go through the games that I'm most looking forward to, Gustavo, let's go to the player list and go through them once again, of course. We've mentioned a couple already, of course, but let's just go through them real quick.
Yeah.
Because those who haven't seen the direct yet, feel free to pause the stream here because I'm going to be looking through all the games here, of course, just as a heads up. Those who have seen it, feel free to proceed naturally. Let me go through all the games and see. So, of course, Rhythm Heaven Groove, definitely. I've heard about Omnimusha, but again, it says that I'm not really familiar with. And Dragon's Dogma 2, I've played a little bit of on PS3 back in the day, but again, it's something I didn't really get properly into. Really, I'm really hyped for Rayman Legends Retold. I love Rayman, of course, so this is hype for me. Again, I'd already seen this during the State of Play, man, so this wasn't a surprise to me though. Ninja 2 was a nice surprise. I was not expecting that, of course. Most of them knew that I would like that, of course. So W1 that, of course, that was a nice surprise. This I like as well, the Decontangible. That's really cool. I like the concept behind this, and of course, having more content for Bonanza, which is nice. So that was a great moment, I will say. What else are we thinking? And Devil May Cry 5 honestly looked yeah, that looked really good, to be honest. That looked really clean, honestly. Of course, Xenoblade as well. We got announced, which again it looks, looks really clean. We were all popping up about this, so I think this is honestly, given the reaction, this has to be the highlight, like we've been saying, really. The Switch Sports Resort game. That's definitely my favorite, all-time favorite, of course, of the Direct. I mean, Hello Kitty Potterland looks pretty cute. And Star Fox, I'm looking forward to it. Like I say, I'm hyped for Star Fox, of course. RuneScape, I'm looking forward to as well. Honestly, it does look good. What else? Yeah, obviously, Splatoon Raiders. I'm hyped for it. It's Splatoon. Goes without saying, really. Of course, for me there. And Minecraft, honestly, it looks good on the Switch too. Honestly, I will say. Kingdom Hearts is also a nice one at this show. That's awesome that it's coming to Switch as well. And obviously, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, which is awesome as well, of course. But yeah, if I had to make a top 3, I think I would say honestly, maybe top 4 actually. I would say I probably said like Rhythm Heaven, Star Fox, Switch Sports Resort, and yeah, and Splatoon Raiders, yeah. But I think I would throw in Kingdom Hearts and Zelda Ocarina of Time as well.
You made a top 5, Rob?
Yeah, I think so. And I guess if we're counting games that I knew, of course, because technically speaking, I've already seen Rayman Legends, but I would put that up there as well in the list. But yeah, top 5 then. That's what I would rate them. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, Switch Sports Resort, number 1.
Yeah.
Number 2. I guess I'll give it to... it's tough, but I might give number 2 to... Oh wait, no. Ocarina of Time, remaster. Number three might possibly be the Dragon Quest game. Number 4. Let's see. Number 4 would be Rhythm Heaven, probably, and then number 5. Maybe Xenoblade? Either Xenoblade or... Actually, no, Kingdom Hearts 4.
Yeah, that's a good Kingdom Hearts 4, yeah.
And then number 5 would probably go to... Would probably either be Xenoblade 4 or Star Fox.
W. Nice picks, bro. And yes, Tumby, I did see Sparrow Around Beyond. This was announced during the... I think it might have been the Xbox showcase, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was, wasn't it? I believe so, wasn't it? Yeah, they announced this during the Xbox one, but I know it's coming to Switch as well, so we can still react to it here naturally, of course. Even this would have been a nice little cameo for those who haven't seen the Xbox Direct, because, you know, not everyone watches the Xbox Direct or, you know, the PlayStation 1 of State of Play, of course, so it would have been nice to even throw this in, to be honest, but... Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this one because I loved the Reignited trilogy, because I'll be honest, I never really got around to playing Spyro back in the day, but having played the remaster, of course, I definitely missed out on it, I thought, back in the day, because, you know, absolutely loved my time with it, of course. And the remaster was beautiful, I will say. If people are thinking to play it, definitely do, of course, I would recommend it. I got all the platinums for this game, so it tells you everything, doesn't it, really, of course, how much I loved it, so yeah. How about you, Oshida? What's your top 5 from the Direct, bro?
For me, Zelda takes number 1.
Yeah.
The Sports takes 2. I'd say the Kingdom Hearts collection takes 3.
Yeah.
Rhythm Heaven takes 4.
Oh, that's cool.
Or the Rhythm Groove, whichever it's called.
Yeah, that's the Rhythm Groove, yep.
And Splatoon Raiders takes 5.
Let's go, bro. Nice picks. W.
Other than those games, everything else kind of flopped.
Yeah, honestly, I really agree, yeah. It didn't give them... you know, it had some power, but not enough power to make it a great Direct. I'm exactly what Griffin was saying before, of course. You know, it did leave us feeling a bit disappointed, really.
It just kind of feels like they gave up on giving us games.
It did, honestly, yeah. And it's like, you know, they were using those indie games and the other games that were previously announced just to fill in the time that they've not got any new games to, you know, give us, of course.
Yeah.
For
Let's
Direct...
Don't go ahead, though.
Sorry, I was just gonna say this.
Yeah,
with the Direct, like, over 2 hours long, you would think we would get more new games. Go ahead.
Exactly. And Stora's just saying, I'm going to sleep. Thanks for having me in the Direct, Rob. Until we meet again, stay well and stay safe, everyone. See you next time. Have a good night, Sora. And you stay well and stay safe too, my friend. We'll see you soon. Very happy for you once again, Sora, and all the Kingdom Hearts fans, of course. And, you know, like I say, I will soon be one of those fans. Like, I feel like I already am, honestly. I just need to get into this more. But, you know, I share the same thoughts because, you know, I would love to get into the series, you know. Most of you know that at this point that I love Disney, so, you know, naturally Kingdom Hearts just, you know, it's meant to be real. Let's watch over this Sparrow, of course. I know it was like a cinematic, mostly on some gameplay mixed in, but yeah, let's watch over it. I know they didn't announce it during the Direct, but you know, it's still a Switch game, so we can count it. Plus, this is a hype announcement, so you know, it adds to the stream, of course. So let's give it a watch real quick. Yeah, I love the like I say, I love the Reignited trilogy, so I'm really looking forward to this. I will say, Tombi, I think I will stream this, to be honest. I mean, I might even stream the trilogy, honestly. If people were interested, I might do that. I finished the game previously, like I say, but I wouldn't mind replaying it. If people want to see it, I would definitely be happy to replay it again.
Let's go.
Whether I go for 100%, no, I don't know. If it's on the Game Pass, I might actually do it though, just for the achievements, to be honest. But yeah. But yeah, I love Spyro, so I'm looking forward to this, honestly. You know, again, the colors are very vibrant, and you know, I know the Reignited trilogy was amazing as well, actually. Yeah, so this is going to be on Game Pass, so awesome on that. Something else I want to throw in as well is the Toy Story collection, because that also looked awesome. That did get me hyped, I will say, when I saw that during they didn't announce it officially in the Summer Game Fest, but they had it in the playlist for it though. As soon as I saw this, I'm like, you know, I'm definitely gonna stream it, of course. This right here, and it's like I think it's 5 games bundled into one, of course, and it's got Bugs Life in it as well. So you haven't played the games back in the day, you know, I'm very excited to see this coming, of course. I didn't play all these matches. Like, I don't remember playing Toy Story Race, I'll be honest, so that's going to be a new one to me. Exactly, Tumbi. That has to be the reason they're making it, right? With Toy Story 5 coming out. Exactly, yeah. Have you heard the song, by the way, Tumbi, and everyone, of course? The one with Taylor Swift. I thought it was really nice. You know, Taylor Swift going back to her country roots. I thought that was a really nice touch, to be honest. It's definitely a song between Jesse and Woody, isn't it, for sure? And yeah, I love the song, honestly. As well, I thought it was nice that they got Taylor Swift involved in it, because, you know, in fact, with Toy Story, you know, having that theme of friendship, and, you know, I feel like Taylor Swift, she's an advocate of, you know, friendship and, you know, standing up, you know, against bullying, of course. I think it's nice that, you know, she's promoting something that promotes friendship, if you will. So that's how I saw it, really. So I think it makes sense to have her, you know, part of the, you know, a collab for Toy Story, of course. Because she did a speech previously where she was saying, you know, just, you know, that she stands up to bullies, and she's telling everyone actually to shake it off, like a song says, of course. You know, I think it's nice that she's part of something that promotes friendship and, you know, those wholesome vibes. So just my thoughts on that, of course. Because when I think of the song, if you've got a friend in me, I think of all of you, really, of course. And actually, you've all got a friend in me, so yeah, that's how I think about that song as well. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this, because, you know, having played the classics back in the day, it's, you know, awesome to have it released like this. So yeah, definitely expect to stream of this. Most likely will happen. I might try one of the challenges on stream as well for the DK thing real quick, just to give that a try. And this is crashed currently, so let me see. I love technology, right? Chat literally, OBS decided to crash briefly, of course. I'm going back though. Let's get the window back real quick. I think I'm going to change it over to the vehicle anyways. Yeah, probably give one of these a try at least. Probably I'll save these for when, headset rest actually. That way I can play this like, hands free, of course. But yeah, I might give at least one a try just to, just to premiere it, of course. So what with Diddy and Rambi to complete on Live Jinx, let's give it a try. We'll do one level for now, like I say, just give this a try real quick, just to premiere it on stream. Oh, it needs to, apparently my Switch needs to do an update, apparently, of course. Got yeah, Harry. Yeah, hopefully they came through good, because I will say, I think the audio of the capture, Harry, I didn't turn it down, I'll be honest. I think it was at default volume, so hopefully our voices sounded good over it, of course. The replay, it did sound like it was, so can but hope, right?
Yo, what's up, Nighttime? Welcome to my side. Hope you're doing well, bro.
Hey, Nighttime, bro. How's it going?
Wrong scene. Yeah, I was just muted for like a moment, chat. Just multitasking with stuff. So.
Alright, yo, good, bro. I'm just checking out one of the levels real quick for the DK challenge.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so down to play that game we've been talking about. Like,
yeah,
like, I'm not gonna lie, but at some point.
Definitely.
But it's been a fun reaction stream, bro. Thank you for the opportunity.
Of course, but thank you for the opportunity. Also, thank you for joining us, of course, bro. And then challenge cleared.
Nighttime, halfway through your shift, sounds like you were kind of disappointed with the direct. Yeah, the direct was
oh yeah. We're saying the exact same thing. Nighttime, I'll be honest, bro. Like, we've been saying the exact same thing, so we're right there with you, of course. So you're not alone there. We're all echoing your thoughts right now.
Yeah, we definitely kind of dookie.
Yeah,
garbage.
So there was some hype moments for sure, but overall, like, it didn't give enough really, of course. So they've got one card chat. So luckily I'll probably do this more, you know, I don't know stream, but there you go, a little premiere, of course. So this is how it works. So honestly, this is a nice feature though. I like collecting these cards. I like, so this is cool. I will say. I'm just hoping they'll do it for more games as well, because you know this is a nice NSO feature. Yeah, you would say the same, Gustavo. Yeah, but yeah, we're all on the same page, pretty much like we're saying here, of course. Like, you know, sure there was a couple of games that were hyped, but it's not enough to, you know, say that this was a great director overall, because naturally they'd have to serve constantly to do that. But you know, there was times when we were just watching it, you know, being like, you know, where's the Mario game? Where's the Mario Kart World DLC? Of course. Where's the NSO games? Where's Double Dash? Where's Mario Party 4 to 7?
Mm-hmm. Nighttime says, not me. I got what I wanted. I know, Nighttime. I know you very well, bro.
Yeah. I was thinking of you, bro, of course. I know which game you're referring to, of course. I was thinking of you. Yeah, and I got Splatoon as well at Nighttime, so overall, I'm still happy with what I got naturally, of course.
Let me take a quick guess. Nighttime. Was it Legend of Zelda?
Yeah, was it a certain warrior, or was it by any chance of course Hyrule Warrior Nighttime by any chance? No, Harry, no new 3D Mario game, unfortunately. No, that's literally on my bingo card as well, Nighttime, because I'll go for my bingo card for you as well, just to go over that real quick, of course. So my card Nighttime was Xenoblade Chronicles 4. Technically, we did get it with Genesis, so I counted it. Me and Star decided to cut that one. I was predicting the Luigi Mansion 4 as well, you know, given how successful the game is, but of course we didn't get that. Indie games was a given, so we got indie games. Of course, so the Ocarina of Time remake, we got that, of course. No Pokemon wins and Pokemon waves. No new Mario Party game. No new Super Smash Bros. 64. There wasn't a new Super Smash Bros. Game Switch 2. There wasn't a new amiibo, because me and Star were thinking they might add like a Tifa amiibo Nighttime for, you know, with her being added to Street Fighter, of course. So Street Fighter 6, but no, unfortunately, no amiibo for her yet, as of yet. Of course, no new 3D Mario game, no NSO games like we're saying, no new Mario Sports game. No Mario Kart World DLC. Wasn't Splatoon 4, but we got Splatoon Raiders in the Splatfest, so I'm still happy with that, of course. And no Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, it's exactly what Taja's saying. Give us what we want. Taja 2020, exactly. Exactly, bro. Exactly what we're all saying, literally. Overall, there's games that we're happy about. But, you know, there's definitely games that we wished were there, really. I think the two that I would have liked in particular as well, 3 actually, would have been Mario 3D game, NSO games, and Mario Kart World DLC. That was my, you know, what I would have liked to have been there also, really. That's right, Teju, yeah. So Tifa's coming to Street Fighter 6, which me and Star are really hyped about, of course. We totally didn't.
Why? Because Tifa. Tifa's the best, bro.
She is. We totally didn't change our PFPs to Tifa. Totally not, chat.
Nah, totally not.
Totally not. No, we totally didn't. We totally didn't do it for the hype. Totally not. And we're totally not getting the game because of Tifa, of course.
Like, I never cared for Street Fighter 6. But she's the only reason why I'll even bother to get the game.
Same, honestly, yeah. So I played Street Fighter back on Xbox 360. I think it was the arcade version, but I've not played it since then. It's been a long time. It's been a few years now at this point. But I didn't, you know, I didn't think to get Street Fighter 6 until Tifa was announced. Then, like Star saying, so yeah. I know Angelo plays it as well. He's just, you know, actually, he's another reason why I would get it. But Tifa's, you know, another reason I added to that now, like I say. Yeah, Tifa is my favorite. She is, Teju. So you can imagine the fans were hyped about it, of course. But yeah, the best game for me was probably Switch Sports Resort, really. I think it has to be really just going by my reaction, really. Like, this one is the one that got the most hyped, really, of course, but I would have liked that feeling with the other games. I mean, I did get it with Splatoon, Raiders, of course, and obviously Ribbon Heaven as well. I was hyped for that as well, but you know, it would have been like, it would have been nice to get like a Mario game, of course, in this. And a lot of people like Mai, don't they, as well? That's right, Teju, yeah. And Eric is another one, isn't she, of course?
Overall, since they mentioned Marker Worlds in his favor, he thought there was going to be DLC. Yeah, honestly, I thought that they were going to show a Marker World DLC or anything with GameCube Switch Online or just anything, and they didn't. So
no, it's literally been a year since the Switch 2's been out, like, you know, crazy, honestly. This was the time for them to announce it. They're like, no, you can't have it. Literally.
Nah, you can't have it.
It's like, you know, you can have these indie games and you know, games we've already seen, but you know, you can't have it. New Mario Kart DLC. Let me see if I can find the treehouse part with the Splatoon Raiders, of course. I'll have a look over that real quick. Let me get the capture on that. I just heard the news, one of my guinea pig passed away through the night. Oh gosh, Harry, I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. Everyone, please send your best to Harry, of course. Get those shiny sparks in the chat. All the thoughts and prayers go to your guinea pig, Harry, of course. That is truly heartbreaking, Harry, of course. Yeah, losing a pet, honestly, it truly is heartbreaking. Our thoughts and prayers are with you, Golden Harry, of course. So sorry, bro. Get those prayer emojis and shiny sparks in for the chat for Harry, please, everyone. Thanks, Bright. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Guess who got a new PFP and earner mod for Jeff? Bubble did. What's up, Rob? Let's go, Bright. Congrats, my friend. Very well deserved. Speaking of mods, I recently got mod for Lens of Truth, Bright, and previously Savvy as well. So I'm honored, of course. Thank you, Cat Dogs. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Tomby.
Yep.
Thank you, Bright. Yeah, well, I will say it's you know, it's like a temporary backup alternative, right? Because as of right now, I'm using like a wireless microphone, a wireless SingStar microphone to be specific, of course. So I'm literally having to hold it whilst talking into it, of course, which is why this stream works out well. Given I'm not having to you know, naturally hold a controller, of course. So is a temporary setup in place until I get my new headset, which is said to be arriving by Wednesday to Friday. So honestly, I'm very pleased to hear about the positive feedback, of course, and just in general, like, the understanding about, you know, me having to use this as a temporary backup in place. But I'm glad that it sounds clear and that it doesn't sound like it is like a makeshift method, of course, because, you know, going into it, I was thinking it wouldn't sound the best on stream. You know, naturally, this microphone being designed SingStar rather than streaming, of course, certainly wasn't made for streaming. But I'm glad that it works out well regardless, though. Maybe I could use this for karaoke streams. You know, if it's like good, really, of course. Maybe I might use it for karaoke streams. You know, could be an idea. Yeah, after all, it is you know, it is a singing mic, so yeah, could be an idea, right? Because people are saying it sounds crystal clear, so this might enhance my covers. But yeah, for gaming machines, I've obviously a headset's ideal because naturally, you know, being something that is hands-free naturally. So yeah, this is my backup plan in place because naturally I wanted to react to the direct today, of course, and you know, given that everyone's covering it and you know to avoid spoilers because obviously everyone's going to be posting about it and you know sharing their thoughts on the day really, of course. So I wanted to record it as soon as possible really, and me and Star came up with the idea to do a collab for it. So I thought, actually, let's go through with it and see how the new microphone goes. And even Star was saying it does sound clear. So I'm glad, of course.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Thanks, Star. Thank you, Gustavo, and absolutely, Harry. Of course, you know, we're always here for you, bro. Of course, so always feel free to reach out to us, of course. We're all here for you.
0-1.
Oh, I can imagine, Harry, of course. And please know, Harry, that, you know, naturally as well, if you do need to take a break from streaming to, you know, to grieve, that's totally understandable. Like, don't feel like you have to push yourself to stream during this time because naturally, Harry, you may need time to accept the loss naturally, of course, because, you know, grief is something that, you know, you don't want to rush naturally, of course. Like, your feelings are valid, Harry, of course. So, you know, naturally, don't feel bad if you do need to take a break from streaming, of course, or in general the streams, because that is totally understandable. Just know that, you know, we're all here for you, Harry, and you're in our thoughts. You're gonna pick it's in our thoughts, bro, of course, and sending our best to you're gonna pick you and your family, of course. Let's see, right? Jeff had a bad day today and he said he can't chat tomorrow because he had extra work and storms that might make his basement wet. I hope it's okay. Got you, Brian, I see. Yeah, I hope that was well from him, of course, because if he's referring to like overtime as well, overtime that definitely doesn't sound easy, of course. I mean, how people do like those 12-hour shifts as well, like, my goodness, they certainly be superhuman. And sometimes even when they do get a day, sometimes things happen where they can't not really get that time to relax, of course. So yeah, sending my best of course, Brett, when you next see him, if I don't already see him beforehand, of course.
2-5.
Got you, Brett. Yeah, exactly, of course. Hopefully his music stuff isn't naturally exactly, yeah. Because, you know, water and electrics do not mix, as we know, of course. Nice question, Teju, and that'll be a good, you know, way to take your mind off things, Harry, of course. Yeah, what's your favourite sports to play or watch, Harry, of course?
Match point.
Yeah, thank you, Teju. Yeah, exactly. I know people handle it in different ways, don't they? Like, sometimes they take that break, sometimes they'll seek out, you know, friends and family for that, you know, distraction and comfort, of course. Sometimes, you know, even gaming or watching something or go into your cozy place as well. It helps us into, like, for me personally, whenever I go through like a tough time, my go-to comfort places are you know, Disney Dreamlight Valley or you know, anything Harry Potter related, and obviously hanging out with all of you as well is always makes me feel at ease. So whatever helps you, Harry, of course. Got you, Harry. I'm the same, to be honest, yeah. Naturally, I enjoy Teju's shows, but otherwise, I don't. I like to watch the sports shows that I like to watch are Teju 2022 productions. That's the ones I like to watch, of course. Like I'll watch his sports shows, of course. I don't watch them on TV, but I watch Teju's, of course. Teju's my go-to channel for sports TV. Because I will say, Teju, you're an absolutely wonderful host, bro. Like, you know, you're such a giving personality as well, and you know, you do an awesome job with the commentary, I will say, of course. And your reactions to the plays, bro, like, it's very sports commentator like. So you're a natural, of course. I'm honored to be part of those shows, Teju, I will say. Yeah, exactly, Harry, yeah. Honestly, bro. Speaking about timing, I can relate with that because literally my headset decided to break literally the day before the Switch 2 anniversary stream, Harry, of course, as you may have seen, and obviously it's I thought as well, you know, then having a direct and then not having a microphone to do commentary, of course, but surprisingly, you know, this has actually worked out well, really. I had a feeling it would, but obviously I wasn't sure how it would do. I think if I hadn't used the filter to gain the output, I think it would have been quieter, honestly. But I'm glad it works, of course. Yeah, Harry, exactly, of course. Like, you got the exam there's just an exam, and this, yeah, like literally is the worst time, bro. Anything we can do to help Harry, of course, you let us know, okay, buddy? We're all here for you. Today I learned something very sweet about him too. One of his viewers is not with us anymore, so he put a little thing in the corner of his end screen that Gotcha, Brian. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend, of course. Let's send some shining sparks to Jeff Fury, everyone, and some prayers, of course, as well. Send them all our thoughts and, you know, prayers, of course, Brian. That's good, TJ. Yeah, I think YouTube has become our TV. I don't watch TV as much. I still watch some shows, of course, but mostly my TV is literally all of you. I'll be honest. You're on my TV channels. I'll be honest at this point. Like I tune into your shows, of course. Like, I tune into the Tager show, the Star Gamer show, and the Lord show, and the Harry show. That's TV in itself, of course. It's fine, happened a while ago before I even knew him, but I only learned it today and it's just so cute. Yeah, honestly, it is Brett. That's honestly amazing how he's honored the person, yeah. I will say, Bright, as well, I know another community known as Jersey Games. They all rallied together and made like I think it was like a well wishes card for someone that they knew as well, of course. So honestly, when communities get together like that, it's amazing. It's like Destiny 2, for instance, what the actor who plays Salala, he passed away sadly, and so all the fans got pictures of them like kneeling at his statue, if you will. So it really is a moment when the community comes together to honor you know, a loss to the community, of course. So you know, it's, you know, this is why, you know, gaming does have an impact, really. It, you know, it brings people together like that. Got you, Harry, right. I say, yeah, I watch some films, but yeah, most of TV, just because I normally get around to watching like episodes, series, if you will, like, you know, like TV series usually as opposed to films, but I do plan to watch more films, mind you, of course. Got you, Tom. That's totally understandable, my friend, of course. And naturally, like I'm just saying to Harry Tumby, please take all the time you need, my friend. I know that we know we're all here for you, of course. Whenever you need to reach out, or you know, we're always here for you, Tumby. All the best to you, of course. Yeah, Tumby, of course. Yeah. There certainly has been some rough patches this year. Yeah, for real. Yeah, Teju, yeah. Very relatable, honestly. It is. Oh, yeah, sorry to just responding to others, of course. That I will have to... As of right now, TLL, what I'm planning to do, of course it's not confirmed yet, but Friday might be a Martinez Beaver crowd with Angelo and Lenz and another person. But that's not been confirmed. And Saturday again is it could be another collab with possibly Stone Shadow. But again, we're not confirmed anything yet, so we may have 2 collabs this week. Well, depending on if everyone's available for them, of course. So if Sunday I'm free, then hang on. Sunday till there was gonna be the anniversary stream for the Switch 2, really. So I'd probably do 2 and 3 on another day, honestly. If it arrives, I think I would probably do it on the day my headset arrives. So maybe Wednesday to Friday all going well, of course. Maybe it could be a Friday stream. Maybe a Splatoon Friday could be an idea. Like I said, I have no clue when my headset will arrive, of course. Like, they've given the date of Wednesday to Friday, but that's a range, of course, so can't but wait at this point, really. And obviously, even though this microphone sounds good, obviously it's not going to be ideal for a gaming stream, is it? Of course, not having a stand to put the mic on, of course, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think Friday would be the plan, but that's if the headset arrives by then, of course. I'll keep you posted on Discord, though. Yeah, I think Friday would probably be the day when I stream it, just because this Sunday I'm planning to do the Switch 1 anniversary stream. Yeah, in a way, the upper time being announced would have been that's so happy. Oh yeah, absolutely, Tumby, of course.
Tennis.
Most definitely.
Here we go.
And just know that, Tommy, that he'll always be looking down on you, and they'll be happy to see you enjoying the game and having those precious memories, of course. Because you are an amazing person, Tommy. I will say, as you know, I say about all of you, of course, you're all truly amazing, and of course, and your family will be proud of you, Tommy, of course. Your family will be proud of you. Always know that. You've been an amazing part of this community, Tumby, so just again, thank you so much for all of your support, my friend. I'm really glad to have met you. Yeah, you know that your dad and your granddad would be very proud of you, Tumby, of course, of the person that you have become. Because again, like I say, going through loss is definitely, it's the hardest thing, of course. Yeah, exactly, Tumby. That's exactly how you gotta think of it, like, they wouldn't want you to be like, they want you to be positive, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly the way to think of it. Even with animals, like, if you see that they're in pain, the way to think of it is at least they're not going to be in pain anymore. Doesn't make the loss any easier, of course, but it does help in a way, but naturally it's never easy losing anyone, of course. Yeah, exactly what Harry's saying. You are really cool too, Harry, and all of you are, of course. Never forget that. Yeah, definitely do that to right, of course, yeah, and as well, I know that might help to me as well, like, that's just what I'm saying, like, do what makes you feel like, happy and like, comfortable. Like, go to your comfort. Always go to your comfort zones. Like for me, it's like I say, it's hanging out with all of you, of course, and it might be as well playing Disney Junior Ballet and maybe watching one of my favorite shows, or Harry Potter, of course. These are my comfort zones, honestly. So this is what I'll do when I'm going through a rough patch, really. And I will say, watching Star and Lost Shadow and Carl and Chicky Pika playing Tommy Your Life as well. definitely has helped me through those times as well, of course. And we'll see.
Yep. Also, what's up, Ghost Chris? How's it going?
Hi, Chris. What's good? What's good, mate?
Ghost Chris, did you react to the direct earlier?
Yeah. I think you did a stream, didn't you, Chris? Of course, yeah, that's right. I know Harry did as well. But yeah, I know you did, Chris, didn't you? Of course, you did. I think you did a stream, right? What did you think of it? Because we were left disappointed, we'll be honest, Chris. We wanted more, to be honest. We expected more.
Yeah. Ghost Chris, I need to know your honest reaction. How do you feel about Switch Sports Resort?
Oh yes, please tell us, bro. We need to know about this.
I need to know your reaction to that.
Yeah, at least Mike and Nick can go and see their assist again, and who we lost on Easter Monday. Yeah, exactly. That's the way of seeing it as well, Harry. Like, you know, at least like your guinea pig will be with their sister. Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Ghost Chris, you're not the only one that lost it, bro. We popped off like crazy.
We popped off as well, Chris. But yeah, Harry, that'll be running around in heaven and having the best time. That's how I'll think of it, Harry. Like they're in heaven, laughing. That's what my family will say to me. Like the relative will say to me, they'll be, having a fun time and playing together in heaven, of course. Yeah, that's a good way to vision it. Yeah, of course, it definitely helped with the pain. As much as it is hard, it is best to not see them in pain. Let them go by themselves. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Exactly. I guess not. I mean, don't take too long. Yeah, of course. I know. Sometimes it can be used both ways. Yeah. Did you know that Tommy was a girl, Harry? Of course. I just this can be a funny moment, can't it?
Also, Ghost Chris, I saw you got on Switch Sports too. So if you want to play, I can make a room. And you can hop on.
Awesome. I know sometimes some people. Oh, go ahead, Star.
I was just gonna say if you feel like playing too, Rob, just to hype up Switch Sports Resort, I decided to play it.
Sounds good, bro. Yeah, definitely I can join. But I'll have a look a bit. I'll have a look at the rest a little bit, and yeah, then I can definitely join some rounds. Awesome. Hi, Rudy. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through.
So, Ghost Chris, I just wanted to let you know, I was looking out, so far, it could change, but as far as right now, your Sportsmate and Switch Sports won't be able to be transferred into the new one, like you would have to start from scratch. Yeah. I don't know if they'll change it, but I looked it up earlier, and that's what I read so far.
Nice, Rudy. Yeah, I was thinking of you when Procopia came on, of course. Definitely enjoy that, Rudy, of course. I will say going underwater is a nice feature to have. It definitely adds to the cozy element for sure. We've just been, of course, analysing our the direct currently. Really, we're in the analyze section of the stream, like the hangout section of the stream, if you will, of course. Got you, Bright. Yeah, I definitely understand that feeling, of course. Like sometimes we do have those days, of course, Bright. But know that, Bright, we definitely don't want you to, of course, disappear naturally. We want you to be here with us, Bright, naturally, of course. Don't you be disappearing, Don't you be disappearing, Bright. I will not allow it, of course. We will miss our persona. Don't you do it, Bright. Yeah, you can relate, Gustavo, yeah. And she's buying a Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, I know. I think I know the song, Taja. Yeah, the song sounds familiar. Oh, you definitely will, Bright, of course. You've got us to help you through it, Bright. So we're gonna be your cheerleaders all the way, of course. You know, see us as your cheerleaders, of course. like I'll always say, you know, you've all got this. Always believe in yourselves. Never let anything or anyone stop you from doing what you love. And if you've got a dream, chase it. I'm back on Robert, and I was playing his big carbon right now. Got you, Golden Angelo. What did you think of the direct, Angelo, by the way? We'll be honest, there was some great games announced, of course, but we were left wanting more, in all honesty. It's funny, Angelo, because I've actually been thinking to play Need for Speed on the channel. What do you think, Angelo? Do you think I should just stream it sometime? Me too, Bright. Yeah, I'll definitely get into Splatoon Raiders. That's no question about it. I'm definitely getting that for sure. I cannot wait for this. How long was the gameplay for this? Let me see. Okay, so it's about. Okay, so about 20. It's about 20 minutes, so I guess we can watch it then. Why not? Because I do want to see this.
If you want to join the room, Ghosters, I just opened it, so you're welcome to join if you want.
Yeah, now they're joining soon as well, of course. Chris, I'll be seeing you all there momentarily.
Was wanting to start from scratch for the new game, as new game, new experience. You know what? You're right. You're right.
Honestly, that's a good way of seeing it. Let's go.
I do like
True though, yeah.
If you look at Discord, Rob, or you can look at it on eShop. Either way,
right.
I'm sure I'll be able to like customize it in like a way, but so far from the defaults, I really like the one with the pink and blue, that sport mate specifically, and then the one on the jet ski. I wonder if I can.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can mess with the, like with the hair color palette and stuff. And another thing, and here, you know what? I didn't even think of this in the beginning, but here's the ultimate question: what will the menu theme sound like? Will it be similar to Wii Sports Resort? What will it be? That's the ultimate question.
I hope so, honestly, because I want the nostalgia to remain, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, the boards are cool. Oh my gosh. And I love how the tutorial is like very much like how Splatoon tutorials usually are, but that's really cool as well. I love the little board. That's cool.
Probably the same theme from the trailer. Did they play a theme for it?
It could be, yeah.
I didn't really pay too much attention. Was there a theme for it?
I feel like there was. I think I heard it as well.
Let me play it back. Let me listen to it. Hold on.
Let's see. Angelo says the direct is good so far. I wish we got more GameCube announcements for Nintendo Classics, but other than that, the direct was good. Yeah, I would agree, Angelo. Like what Griffin was saying, like it was good, but it wasn't great. Like I would agree with that, honestly. Like it was good because we did get some big announcements, but yeah, I would agree with what Griffin was saying earlier, of course. Just remember that we needed, more games really to give it that oomph, really, of course, to make it a great direct. No, Harry, not at all, bro. Of course, we're all like family here, aren't we? So not at all, Harry. You're all good, bro. Never apologize for that. Like we say, Harry, it's okay not to be okay, and naturally we're all here for you, of course. And I always encourage all of you to, share your thoughts if you feel comfortable doing so naturally, of course, because it does help to have people reassure you and support you through such times. So nothing to be about, Harry, of course.
Yeah.
This is what I was saying just previously.
Excuse me.
Oh, go ahead, Sal.
Ghost, the direct, in your opinion, is a 4 out of 10? Yeah, we're saying the same thing. 4 or 5 out of 10.
We're about the same, yeah. We were saying like 5 out of 10 because of that 5 games that caught our eye, really, of course. Are you open to viewers for Sports Star, or is it just going to be the 4 of us?
I mean, if anyone has the game, they're welcome to join it. I just need to up the the amount of people. But if anyone does have it, you guys can join.
Yeah, Gustavo was asking if he can join.
Who was?
Gustavo.
I mean, if he wants to, sure.
Yeah, Gustavo, you can join, of course. And I'll be joining there soon as well. I'm just watching the direct, and yeah, we can get you in. All right, sounds good.
Sorry, Gustavo, but the Mercedes went on vacation this time.
Yeah, this time round, Gustavo, the Mercedes went on vacation, of course.
Also, I played back the trailer for the Switch Sports Resort, and they remixed the Spoko Square soundtrack, but in a tropical way, and I love that.
Yeah, I mean, it had to be, of course, with the namesake. Yeah, that's the honestly.
Spoko Resort.
Yeah, of course, Rudy. I'll just catch up with Angela real quick. And Rob, when I came into stream, I thought this was Splatoon 4. LOL. Got you, Angelo. Understandable, given it's a new game, of course. But yeah, this is a spin-off to Splatoon 3, Angelo, of course. So this is like the taster until we get Splatoon 4, I suppose. Let me see, Rudy. Pokemon Copy got an update today for getting the DLC product bonus and the pattern wallpaper and block recipe, and I'm excited for the new events in Pokopia. Awesome, Rudy. Excited for you, of course, buddy. I'm looking forward to hearing your thoughts on the update as well. I'm glad that they're giving content for the fans of that game, I will say, of course, because, you know, it has gotten popularity, so naturally it makes sense that they have content for it. I'll be honest, Angelo, my bingo card, it did say Splatoon 4. So I was predicting Splatoon 4 because having already seen Raiders, but, you know, I'm still very much hyped for Raiders, naturally, of course. Oh, I definitely am, Brett, of course, I definitely am. I mean, Splatoon is Splatoon, Bright, so anything Splatoon, you know, I'm going to be excited for it, regardless, of course. Have a good night, Tumby. We'll see you, my friend, or have a good morning, just of course. Have a good day, my friend. And as do you, Tumby. You also shine bright, and you also put yourself well, my friend, of course. You're amazing, Tumby. I think we'll get it, Angelo, but probably next year. Probably next year, I'm guessing, most likely, bro. This game, you know, looks awesome regardless, though. Like, and it's gonna have online cooperative, so that's a W. I can play it with all of you, of course. We actually have co-op campaign, essentially. But I'm very happy with this, you know, for the time being, though. Like, even though it's the side game, it doesn't feel like it is, in a sense. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been rushed out. They've actually put time into it, and, you know, I can see the love they put into it. So yeah, I'm very excited for it. Yeah, I think so, Angelo. Yeah. See, the reason why I thought Splatoon 4 was because obviously they'd shown this previously, didn't they, of course, before the direct. That's why I was thinking they might give us a little teaser, but, you know, anything Splatoon, I will take it, like I say, really. And I knew Splatfest, Angelo. I'm hyped for it, of course, as you can imagine. That's the new spinner thing, yeah. Yeah, Harry, of course, exactly. And definitely till I would definitely, but from what I played that one, yeah, definitely, bro. Experience it together on that would be awesome, yeah, definitely. Oh, you're fine, Rudy. You've got the right to ask that, of course, because naturally, I haven't given a date for that, so you're all good, of course. It's only natural that you're curious, of course, on that one. Like I said on the post, Rudy, naturally, I want no schedule to get my headset, of course, because thing is, Rudy, I could post it, and then my headset arrives next week, because things can happen, can't they? Of course, in transit with deliveries, because I've ordered it online, Rudy. Since we don't have any nearby in my area currently when it comes to headsets, so obviously I have to order it online. So it could be here by Wednesday to Friday, Rudy. It could be later, of course. So naturally, I won't know until it arrives, of course. My schedule. Just I will say keep an eye on the live test. Keep an eye on the posts tab. That's where I'll be updating you all, of course. You're fine, Rudy. You're not being rude at all. You're fine, of course. Actually, it's only right and natural that you that you're curious, of course, because normally there would be a schedule, as you all know, but due to my current situation with the headset, I have no clue, honestly, when I'll be next live. I'm hoping, because I could say Friday, then it might not come out in it, so I don't want to mislead people into thinking it's Friday when it could be next week, essentially. I'm hoping it will be Wednesday and Friday, because like I say, I've missed hanging out with you all, of course.
GG, Ghost Cruise.
Well played, Chris. Well played, everyone.
Oh, Ghost Cruise said you sound more crisp with your current mic you're using, Rob.
Oh, let's go, Chris. Thank you, bro. Yeah, honestly, I might use this for reaction videos and my karaoke streams, because people have been saying this, Chris, I'll be honest. Like, Griffin said it as well earlier, of course, so, it's actually been well received, which, like I say, going into it, I was like, oh, this is going to be like a makeshift setup, really, of course, but I guess it ain't really, of course. I guess I made it work.
I mean, can make this your main mic, Rob, because you sound
honestly,
really
yeah. If only there was a way I could, like, have it in a stand so that way I could use the controller, of course, because I'm having to hold it currently as I'm using it.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah, and then naturally there's and due to it being like it not being made for us that's stand specifically, there's no stand for it either, so we'll be figuring out how to prop it up, really, of course. So that's the only downside to it, but yeah, I could definitely use it for like these type of streams though, and the karaoke streams, like I say, really. There's definitely a future in it for sure. The podcast streams as well, I could use it for those.
Well,
not streams, but podcast premieres,
You know what? You can.
So there's definitely uses for it, of course. Thank you for letting me know, Chris. Thank you all for letting me know, because definitely it's good to know, because I'll be honest, going into the stream today, I wasn't expecting it to sound as good as it does, really, so I'm glad to hear it. But those who are curious, it's it's literally a SingStar mic for the PlayStation. That's literally what it is. And it's the wireless one as well, of course. How it works is you get this like it's got like a USB like box, so to speak, that goes into the it actually works on your PlayStation and of course and your PC. And it's literally like a black box with like a green indicator, and it literally connects through that, of course, and you put back in the microphone for it to work. So yeah, honestly, it is a very nice setup, and of course it did sound good on SingStar, of course. So yeah. And hi, Co, we see you, bro, of course. Apologies, bit delayed, of course. Co. Hello, fellas. How are you all? My opinion, mid-direct, low-mid. Yeah, we totally agree, Cobalt. We wanted more to be honest, bro. We're totally with you. We give it about a 5 out of 10, like, we're ranging from 3 to 5 out of 10, Cobalt, honestly, bro, because, yeah, we definitely wanted more, Where's the Mario Kart World DLC? Where's the Mario 3D game? Where's Double Dash? Where's Mario Party 47, of course? You know? We're missing a lot of big games there, Co, honestly. We agree. What did Stardom think of it, Kobo? Of course.
Let's go.
Naturally, Taylor said hi, of course, Kobo. And let's see, Angelo. Regarding Need Speed, sure, if you want to stream it Need Speed, I would love to see you stream Need Speed. Awesome, let's go, Angelo. W. I'll definitely consider it, bro. Rob, can I tell you what's in the head start? Safe Out, Predator Zombies 2, Godless. Definitely, Rudy. I would appreciate that if you do, if you wouldn't mind. Definitely, I would like to know. I will say, Rudy, you'll be one of my go-tos for that game, of course. Oh, you mean the direct, Bright? Because I will say I've seen the whole thing, my friend, of course. So I feel like at this point we're okay to post in the chat, of course. But again, I know some people haven't seen it yet. And actually, they probably won't come to streams if they've not seen it, of course. Given how long we've been live for, of course, they're gonna know that we've already watched it by now. Yeah, I've seen the whole thing, Bright, so you're okay to post in the chat if you would like to, of course. Yeah, actually, we respect all opinions, of course. I think what it is, Bright, going into it, we were holding out for Mario Kart World DLC, which is where the disappointment comes from, really, of course.
Let's go! GG, Ghost Goose.
Oh yeah, Bright. Overall, this was a great, it was still a good direct, of course. It's just, it would have been even better if there was, the SIG games a part of it, of course. But, I'm still happy with what we got in there regardless, though. That's, with some of the games.
I'll be right back.
Alright, stop. Right, Cobalt, gotcha. Yeah. I would have loved the new Animal Crossing. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting it though, mind you, of course, because I don't really, having not long got the update either, I wasn't sure if they were going to go through with a new game, but I would have loved to see it, mind you. And yeah, new 3D Mario game, a lot of people were predicting it, I will say, so that one really shocked me, all in all honesty. Yeah, definitely, Bright. Like I said, I give it a 5 out of 10, Bright, just because there's about 5 games that I liked personally. Some people rated it lower than me, Bright, I will say. So, there's that. But I do understand where the thoughts come from, though, of course. Right, got you, Angelo. I see. Understandable, yeah, because it can be quite demanding, can't it, Angelo, on PC, yeah. Maybe what we could do, Angelo, like, I could stream it and maybe we could play it alongside each other, of course. Like maybe you could play it off stream and we could share our thoughts with each other. That could be an idea, right? That could be an idea, honestly. There was another viewer who came through my streams, Angelo, who also mentioned it previously. So I've not seen him in a while, mind you, but he might return when he sees me playing it. All the amiibos, they look nice. Well, let's go. Oh my gosh, actually, let's go. 19 subs to 1k, oh my goodness, that's honestly wild. Honestly, I can't believe how close we are, bro, literally. Soon we'll be marking that milestone, of course. Thank you all so much. overall, I would say this was a good direct, but definitely I was left wanting more, of course. But I guess that's technically what happens when you go into it expecting or really wanting something to happen, of course.
That's awesome, Rob. 19 away from 1K. Also, I'm back.
Thank you, Starbro, and big thanks to you and Lord Shadow, of course, and just to all of you for the support. You all are W's.
Hey, Ghost Chris, look who the computer is on your team. How ironic. You and you.
Yeah, I love what I see, chat, of course, and you can definitely rest assured that I will be streaming Splatoon Raiders, of course. This is a day one purchase for me, of course. It goes without saying. So I love what I'm seeing, and the more I'm seeing, the more I'm wanting to get it. So yeah. And as for my 1K celebration, honestly, I'm thinking to potentially premiere the podcast series as a part of it, because I'm getting close to it now at this point, and obviously I've not been able to go through with just to go with the idea. I had this idea previously during the stream Cobalt, where I was thinking to do podcasts with the community. The idea stemmed from TJ22. He was saying that even just chatting to you, Rob, is entertaining. He's not wrong, of course, because there has been times where we all just literally hang out and not necessarily focus on the game always, or sometimes it will turn into an impromptu hangout stream, so to speak, of course. Like even today, it's just a hangout stream. Let's be real, really, in a way now, of course. So it definitely works. Like you can see the dynamics is like it really is electric. So that, and also Lens of Truth, he does podcasts as well. I know a couple of YouTubers does. I know Rebecca MC, she's done podcasts as well. So they've all inspired this idea for me to go through it as well, really, of course. So doing like themed podcasts based on like gaming and various like shows, like like animes, cartoons, for instance. Also like music, so like anything that comes to mind, really. So I'm thinking to do like my first theme might essentially be well, given that we didn't get a new Mario Party game, it leads on well, of course. So now I can say, what if we get a new Mario Party game? That could be my first podcast idea. So that could be an idea, honestly. We're also thinking to do Total Drama as well, which definitely is going to be a great one, because it's all about character personalities, and I'm all into that sort of thing. So yeah, I think what I would cover, like I say, is probably a gaming related one. So how I'm going to do it is like, obviously it would be better to do it. Sable was saying, it was one of our other good friends that Sable plays, he was saying that it would be better to do it as a video premiere series, because obviously if we did it as a live stream, there'd be other conversations in between, and obviously we want to keep on topic of the podcast. So we would record sessions of the podcast, of course, as video premieres for YouTube, so you don't react to it over the live chat, basically. And it would be me and like maybe like 4 or 5 other guests talking about our thoughts on things. So I will say Sable's already made me an overlay for this. All I need to do now really is think of a jingle for it, because I'm going to call it Shining Sparks Podcast. Maybe something like you are now listening to the Shining Sparks Podcast, or maybe just have something like Shining Sparks Podcast, or just something fun like that, if you will. So that's an idea, really. So I might premiere the idea once I reach to 1K. So those of you here now, of course, you get an exclusive preview of that. Otherwise, I'll probably do a variety stream, of course, with like various collab partners as well. It will be those that I'm familiar with, like so yeah, definitely like Inner Circle and other content creators that I'm familiar with as well, of course. So maybe we could get you part one, for instance, Co, and the group, of course. Maybe we could figure something out, really. Yeah, Angelo, of course. Oh my gosh, Gustav. Hey, United buddy Angelo, how is your day going so far? And by the way, Angelo, I went to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie to Angelo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Awesome, cool, let's go.
Good evening, Jess. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here.
Hi, Austin. Just how are you today, my friend? And as of right now, Cobalt is going to be more like a discussion, if you will. So, like, discussing about, set topic, whether it be, gaming related or related to a show, for instance. But I know as well, I've known of content creator friends who have actually done interviews, of course. So even that could be an idea, like, doing like interviews on people's journeys and such. That aren't, that's something else I could consider really. But as of right now, my idea is to have it based on, certain topics. But even that's an idea, though. Honestly, I've seen people do that. Asking people how they became a YouTuber, what inspired them to be a YouTuber, of course. Even that's an idea, honestly, if people are up for that. Yeah, Cobalt, so like I'm saying, Mario Party, for instance, Total Drama, which is like a cartoon show. Basically like Survivor. And then I've got the list here actually somewhere, of course, hang on. But I'm thinking the first topic probably would be what if there was a new Mario Party game. So I'm probably going to get a group together for that, of course, and we're going to be discussing what would be the characters, what would be the boards, would the remakes, would it be new boards, what would the plaza be like, of course. So that could be a whole wide discussion, honestly.
I was trying to hit the tennis ball, then my character's like, nah, I'll just let you go ahead and I'll just move over to the side.
Oh, Cobalt, what if we got an Among Us too? Imagine, Cobalt, of course. Yeah, the ideas that I've got in mind so far is as follows. So, Total Drama, like I'm just saying, of course. Animes as well. I'm slowly getting into animes, I will say. One that Star Gamers introduced me to is one known as Glitter Force, or the Japanese name being Precure, of course. So that's something that with me, him, and AJ might discuss, of course. Like I said, so gaming and music and the Galaxy movie, which honestly might be able to come sooner rather than later, because I've been holding off on the Galaxy movie one just because to avoid spoilers. But I feel like we're getting to a point now where we probably can discuss it, and naturally, if people watch the podcast, knowing the name of it, that's on them, of course. They know what the theme is, of course, going into it. So if they don't want spoilers, let's not tune into the premiere, of course. That's the good thing about it being a premiere. So actually, if I premiere it days before, of course, like scheduled, people will know not to listen in, because it's going to be discussing about something that is spoiler to them. Oh my gosh, Angelo, oh boy, don't make me crash out, LOL. Oh, Angelo, speaking of Angelo, you may have seen it. Did I mention about the crash I had recently during Griffin Celebration, of course? Did I mention it to you, of course? Literally, I crashed out during the Mario Kart World section towards the end, Angelo, and it was when Griffin said to Gustav about sit down and have your I think it was have your down doctor or something, I think said to him. But yeah, it was hilarious, honestly.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. It was too funny.
Yeah, it was hilarious. Like, with none of us seeing it coming at all, of course. Took me a while to recover, Angelo. And I said your famous words, Angelo. I can't focus on the game. I can't recover from this crash out, of course. So yeah, Angelo. I was exactly like you were, bro. Literally.
I don't know if you guys heard, but just earlier today, just earlier today, like they showed like a teaser of possibly the third Mario movie, and I was looking into it, and in the trailer, they showed a teaser of Gatekeepers and Tricky Turntable.
Wow, bro. Oh my gosh.
So I can guarantee you and Angela will love it.
Yeah, for sure, Stabro. Totally, yeah, totally. Can't wait for that instant pre-order. Oh my god.
I thought of a new idea that like Nintendo could do as an idea for maybe one of their later directs. Imagine wait, Ocarina of Time was a remake or remaster?
Remastered, I think, was it?
Remaster.
I think so, yeah. Hang on, of course.
Imagine if we get a remastered version of Super Mario 64.
We need that.
Imagine.
Cobalt, hot take. Isn't it just me, or am I the only one who's sick of remakes? Yeah, Cobalt, that's understandable. For me, it can vary really, of course. Like, if the game has a lot of nostalgia or gives me reason to go through with it, then I'm okay with it. But otherwise, yeah, there do be a lot of them, honestly. Especially when they're back to back, it gets to that point where it's like, there can be too many. I think some of them are exceptions. Like I feel like Zelda is an exception, really, of course. But yeah, definitely that's the tip that people can get behind Cobalt, because yeah, we do have a lot of remakes, honestly. Yeah, of course we do, of course. Keep in mind how busy the chat is naturally. Thank you for your patience. Rob, here's the what's in the head start a safe file and for Plant vs Zombies 2 Garden list. It contains 1,000 coins, 150 gems, and 5 sprout seeds, and it's up to Ancient Egypt, day 6. No other worlds are unlocked. Got you, Rudy. Nice one. Thank you for letting me know, buddy. I look forward to checking out, of course. Alright, Harry. See you soon. Have a good day, bro. And all the best to you, of course.
Have a good one, Harry. Jess, you haven't seen the direct. Is it good? It's alright. It's mid.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say good, just but not great. Is what is the consensus pretty much. Like there was some good announcements during it, Jess, but it's definitely we expected I guess more. If you could say that there was definitely things that we would have liked to have received, but we didn't. Of course, they didn't come through with them. The main thing being Mario Kart World DLC, we unfortunately didn't get any DLC for that, Jess. We were really holding out for it as well, of course. But I won't go into too much, because, if you want to watch it yourself. But yeah, we definitely wanted more, Jess, of course. Thank you, Harry. You too, bro. Yeah, and as well, even with Star Fox, a couple of people were saying that, they wanted a new game, which is definitely understandable, of course. Given us that we do have Star Fox 64 on the NSO. I'm still looking forward to it regardless, but yeah, obviously I would love a new entry as well, of course. Hopefully this leads on to them making a new game, though, in the future. But I know as well, during the launch phases of the consoles, it'd be like, literally, it's like, they'll be doing remaster after remaster, and like, which is sometimes when I'll hold off buying a system, of course. I'm like, sometimes I will be like, well, give us some new games type thing, and give me reason to actually go through with, getting the system, of course. So for me, it's very, like I said, like whether I've not played the game before, or it's got nostalgia attached to it, or it's got new levels, of course. I mean, I will say, if they're gonna remake something, at least give us more content for it, of course, or make it worthwhile, of course. I know it's you, Jess. You can't stick with me. Just I see you, my friend. Of course, it's the male battle of myself in the live chat. Of course. How are you doing today, sis? Thank you for coming through. You are noticed, Jess. You can't hide from me, of course. The shining spark sees all. Sounds good then, Gustavo. Sounds good.
What'd you up
yeah,
to, Shadow?
How you doing, Shadow, bro? Even hotter take, it's only such a craze because people care a lot about the graphics, even though the ones are kind of nice. Yeah, exactly, right. That is one thing that does make me that does make you know that's one thing that that I'm always I guess the way you could say it was I guess it's a shame to see that some people see like retro games or retro inspired games as bad. Like that is unfortunate that this generation will say, oh, these graphics look bad, L game. Like no, it's it's called keeping to a style that is loved by a generation, of course, and keeping that retro spirit alive. And you do get some people who will bash that literally, of course. Those who didn't grow up with that era and appreciate it. So this is why I always say naturally that those who are growing up in this generation, who are appreciating the retro games, even if they didn't play them back in the day, big W's to them, of course, because I have much respect for developers, and a lot of us do, of course, for keeping to that pixel art, style in games.
Ain't no way, Jess. That's wild. Starfax Machine said, "What time your eyes is up?" What?
Oh my gosh, Jess, sis, oh my gosh.
Gustavo, what are you talking about? What time your eyes is up?
What time your eyes is up? Oh my gosh.
What are you talking about?
Do you mean what time I'll be awake, Gustavo? Of course. Oh my gosh.
What time your eyes is up? My eyes is up right now.
What time are my eyes up? What time will my eyes be up, of course, right, chat? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, bro. I'm definitely gonna look at Ghost Chris's reaction to Switch Sports Resort and the other games.
Yeah. But I kind of like the Ocarina of Time remake. Not gonna lie, it's one of the few remakes I'm actually lucky interested in. Yeah, that's like I said, right, that's definitely an exception for a remake like that. Even I wanted that, to be honest. So that's one I will accept naturally. Original Mario 65 crawled, so Mario Odyssey could run. Yeah. Exactly. Normally.
Be kidding me!
Oh my gosh, that sounds like a shit in itself, really, I'll be honest. Oh my gosh. What do you think, Noshida? You still here, bro?
Yeah, bro. Mic is muted or not.
Right, yeah, it might be. Yeah, I normally wake up in the evenings because stuff, I'll be honest. I'm a night owl usually, so I generally wake up later in the evenings usually, I'll be honest. Maybe like, 11 till between 11 p.m. or 2 a.m. depending on how I'm feeling, of course. Sometimes maybe longer if I really need the rest naturally, of course. Naturally it works around my family schedule really, of course. You saw my second last right, Robert C. Remember what we talked about? I got it back from Star. Oh, yes, Jess. Oh, let's go, Star, bro. Let's go. Congrats, Jess. I know exactly what you're referring to. Of course, let's go, Jess. Well deserved, of course. Thank you again, Jess, for your understanding, of course, and then all your support.
I'm glad you liked the picture, by the way, Jess. You talk about the first one I sent, or you talk about the second one that I sent you? I actually need to send you another one with it out of the box, so I'll send you 2 more.
Jess. Well done, my friend.
Here's the third one. And the fourth one.
Nice shot.
Oh, speaking of work, right now it's hot as a milk. Yeah, Kobo, honestly, it has been lately, of course. And even that's affected my stream schedule. I will say, Kobo, of course, you know, naturally, in the heat wave, you know, I get, you know, naturally, it makes you tired, really, doesn't it? Really, of course. Like, I feel like you drain faster with it. At least in my case, I do, of course. So definitely, I was pacing up machines during the heat wave, and as of late, it has been raining here, thankfully. So it has been cooler, and I've managed to get good rests in between my schedule. So that's been good at least. So that's that's the positive in this, is that at least having a stream break, obviously it's been good for my well-being, and I felt more refreshed, of course, and at least for this direct, I'm not like here reacting to it, in tiredness, of course, which I might have been if I had those breaks. So at least it worked out well for the reaction today, that I'm refreshed and energized for it. And I know we've all been having those days lately when we've been on chill days, and of course, those self-pick days have been good for us, really. So worked out well for the direct, really, of course. So, me not having a headset currently actually worked out well for a break, really. That's the positive in this, really, every negative comes a positive, right? Of course, I've always said to myself, Cobalt, to try and think of even a negative situation, to think on the positive side. I always, I'm that person generally to think on the positive side, and the positive side to this is that at least having to have a break from streaming due to my microphone no longer working, that being my headset, of course, that I would use previously. At least having a break, a well-being break, so, it works out well, really, of course, in that way. It's going good, thank you, super guy. I hope you're doing well also. Awesome, super guy. I hope you enjoyed it, of course. Hope you enjoyed those. Starbucks 64 and Ocarina of Time have not been all remade 2 times. That's not including the several ports. Mario 64 has been ported a lot and remade once. The game they could have made with all that. Yeah, Cobalt. That's totally valid, bro. Exactly, yeah.
GG goes for the tiebreaker.
Let's go, Chris. Yeah, for real, bro, of course, yeah. Remake Central, literally. Let's see, Bright, you posted a picture of Lincoln. Jeff said he was going to use that as a thumbnail for him. Let's go, Bright, let me take a look. W, Bright. Let me have a look. Your cats keep running around, Bright, and they sound so loud. What's happening out there? Oh my gosh, Bright, yeah, literally. Maybe best to check on them, Bright, of course, if I were you, of course.
Let's go.
Yeah, my cat literally, my cat's literally, Bright. They like to get everything out of the cupboards and wardrobes sometimes, of course. They like to make a den in there, basically, Bright. So naturally, they they get everything out, literally. And like I said, Gustavo, normally about between like 11 and 2 a.m. my time, I'm usually awake. Gustavo, usually I do sleep, and sometimes I wake up early if I've got like a collab or I need to be somewhere, of course. Whether it be like a meeting or a trip or a meetup or something, or of course, or I need to be somewhere, but otherwise I'll wake up usually later on, Gustavo, of course. Oh my gosh, Brian said, was that sound effect a baby? LOL, baby jump scare. Oh my gosh. At Brent was the Neum soundboard, of course, which is basically meant to represent, like, you know, a car going fast, essentially, of course. So it's literally a person saying Neum, right, if you will, of course. Some people, it sounds like a cat, I will say, which is funny, really. Right, Cole, you think everyone else is ready to left? Gotcha, yeah. I do miss those origins, I'll be honest, Cole, like, and as well, I do miss Charles Martinet and Samantha Kelly as their voices as well, of course. You know, the new ones, they do a good job, but obviously, the old ones, you know, you never forget the OGs, right? Wow, let's go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Wind Waker 2, we need that, of course. As well, the least they could do with these new actresses that have like have more online presence. That's something I really liked about you know, Charles and Samantha is how active they were online, like, you know, how in touch they were with the fans, whilst these new actors, they're very much in the background, like we do not really see them, of course. Which is the only, you know, again, that is a downside, really, of course. Like, you know, I like to know the actor behind the voice, so to speak, of course. And I feel like with these new actors, we don't really. Like, we've seen a couple of things, but we never see them in the directs, you know. You know, they don't premiere the games, for instance, like, you know, Charles and Samantha used to do, of course. You know, I've not really seen any videos of them, you know, being at cons or anything like that. So, you know, it's something I would like to see, honestly. But I'm at least grateful that, you know, they have voices behind them still, and, you know, they're not using, like, you know, I guess, you know, at least they're not using AI, of course, so we can be thankful for that, at least. So at least there's a person behind the voice, because that's something I'll never want gaming to do, is to resort to having, you know, people who not having people behind the voices, because the people, they put a lot of passion behind the voices naturally, so at least that's something that's being kept around in this society. Speaking of those buttons, today Jeff was trying to click my channel and he almost accidentally hit me. Oh gosh, right, yeah, that can happen, of course. I will say, when I was doing clicking buttons, well, I accidentally hidden Jazz for 1 second. I was like, oh gosh, Jazz, I didn't mean to do that, my friend, of course. Thankfully, she knew it was a misclick naturally, of course, because there was no reason to hide it naturally. She's always fine, of course, but yeah. It can happen, especially on mobile, because I use my tablet or phone usually for the chat, right, of course, and you know how that can be with modern, of course. Oh, is this the thumbnail you were referring to, Bright, of course? Or is it one that I posted down here? Oh, it was this one, right? W, Bright, let's go. Yes, Bright, just to confirm, the picture is definitely visible. I love your new PFP, by the way, W, Bright. You're very talented, Bright, I will say. Sounds like a plan, Super TK. I got some snacks as well, of course. Definitely get that self-care right and hydrate. Got you, Bright.
Ghost Chris, that was the first ever tiebreaker that you had to play. That was my second ever tiebreaker, maybe third. But I wasn't expecting to tie 7-7. Like, well played.
Well played, guys. And
for that to be your first ever tiebreaker, we got it on stream as memory.
I like this black and white point that you can put, right? I could imagine Link as a rock star. I could imagine it though, honestly. I could imagine it.
Super DK guy, welcome back. Hey Star, how you doing? Just returning from watching some of my favorite videos for a while. I'm doing good.
Nice. But yeah, this is Bright's amazing outlook, everyone. Of course, she's very talented, like I say. So yeah. Definitely, if I wanted someone to design my journal or diary, it would be Bright, of course. your detail, Bright, and your shading, of course, is on point. Yeah, Cobalt. So that's why I'm at least thankful that they have, actors behind the voices still, even if they're not like online often, of course, or we don't really see them online rather. And yeah, there's Bright's page, of course. She's very talented, like I say. They do like Bright does. Oh yeah, we need to make you a new link, Bright. To be honest, we do. Let me post it in chat for now, though. I've not updated the command just sticker. That's why, bro. There you go. But yeah, Bright's a very creative person. I will say, like she does music, of course, edits, I think animation as well, and song covers as well. She's very creative-minded. She even designed Eve's profile picture. Joey see Eve comes through, of course, and Bright says it looks basic, but I would disagree with that, of course, Bright. I don't think it does, my friend. I think it looks amazing.
Badminton.
And naturally as well, things don't need to be in-depth or complicated to look good naturally. Sometimes simple is more effective, as is Bright, of course. So even if it was simple for you to make, Evie loved it, of course, Brett, and we thought it was amazing, of course. You did awesome, my friend. You're fine, Brett, no worries, of course. It's all part of your persona, my friend, of course. Like I always say to you, you do you, of course.
And yeah, I'll go Chris.
Oh, a Hatsumiku one, Bright, let's go. Wow. Hatsumiku represent, let's go. That's really nice as well. You captured the expression perfectly, let's go. Wow. Wow, Bright, let's go. So you're at Hatsumiku, and I think that's awesome, because I know a couple of us are as well. So next time I play Hatsumiku, Bright, I'll be thinking of you, of course. I also think of Star when I play Hatsumiku. I know he likes to play Hatsumiku as well. Yeah, and Bright does arts and crafts as well, I will say. Definitely go give her a sub, of course you haven't already. She definitely deserves them. She's been very supportive of my journey as well. That's the mask that she recently made, of course. Gonna see if I can find Eva's picture real quick. I think I just saw it. Yep, that's the picture that Brighton made for Evie, of course. But Brian, it's definitely not my friend, of course. Like my friend, respectfully, I don't know what you're talking about, of course, because this definitely isn't bad. Doesn't this look amazing, chat? Of course. Like this is not bad at all. And Evie loved it as soon as they saw it, of course. Oh, let's go to Super Guy. You got Doritos and water. They definitely share of us, of course, because save some Doritos for them. I love Doritos, I will say. I go for the classics usually. I love the classics as well. And my homie V just says, nah, it's tough. I love him. Yeah, I agree, right? It's tough. I agree. it is tough, right? I know their reaction even said it already, and I know I feel that must be very, very, rewarding, of course, seeing that them love your artwork, of course, that you put time into. So yeah, that's the best feeling. Oh, let's go, Cobalt. Started as well. Let's go. That's awesome. I bet she's also very talented. I've got a massive appreciation for artists, Cobalt, because I know how much time this craft takes, of course. Right, that's what I'm saying, of course. Oh, let's go, right? Are they further down or Well, whereabouts are they, of course? Yeah, so you can. Yeah, so Bright's okay with either Bright, Bubble, or Legend, of course. But I've always called it Bright because I first known Bright as Bright Honeys, so I've always referred to it as Bright, of course, ever since. So when I'm saying Bright, I'm referring to the Legend of Bubble in the chat, of course. That is our Persona friend there, right there, of course. They're further up, right? Okay, got you. Right, okay, right. Oh, this one. I see it. Sonic is 35. Wow, it's the same age as Jeff. Anyways. Song teaser. Picture might change. But I love this Bright because it looks like a movie, you know, like a poster. It looks like a band, you know, poster filter type vibe. That's what I'm getting from this Bright. Yeah, of course, Cobalt. You're definitely welcome to join, bro. I know Stardom, she's already in there, of course.
Cobalt wants to join Switch Sports?
Oh no, Cobalt asking to join my Discord server.
Oh.
I know Gustavo did. If you still hear Gustavo, I'm still gonna be joining as well momentarily.
I don't know how long we're gonna be playing, but we're still on right now, so.
Yeah, of course, all good if we need to end. Of course, I know we've been live for a while, so yeah, all good if we want to hang off stream shortly.
I mean, I know it's 2
yeah,
for Ward Shadow right now, so he might call it in a bit.
He might
so.
call it soon. Yeah. Oh, you're good, Bright. No worries, my friend. Yeah, so Bright uses YouTube for her posts, of course. So those who want to check out Bright, just click the link that I posted, of course, and that's how you'll see her awesome artwork.
Ghost Chris, what are we doing?
What are you up to, Ghost Chris? I need to see this on Ghost Chris. Yeah, Bright, we'll be calling it ourselves soon. Thank you for being here, my friend. We'll see you soon. You respond, my friend, and we'll speak soon. Yeah, Super DK. I was gonna say as well, Bright. A couple of people would support you on that, Bright, as well on Discord because yeah, Discord can be a sense of togetherness. You know, for the most part, but then there is times when, like say, Super DK, there can be some slander drama. You know, bots in there, of course. So. It comes with online in general, doesn't it, really, of course, but naturally we're ready for it and take necessary action when we need to. Like what I had to do temporarily was close my DMs to friends only, of course, so server members couldn't contact me, so, you know, ever since it's been good, I will say, like, Discord has been good ever since, but there has been times where, you know, there's bot infestations, of course, so yeah, it can be up and down, but you know, that's online in general, isn't it, really, of course. And you can post it in the art section, Cobalt. You should see it. It's got like a little color palette next to it. That's where you want to post it, of course. That's just under screenshots and arts. So let me see how many that is down, of course. So you want to go down to, of course, where it says yeah, like I said, yeah, screenshots and art, and you'll see it in there, yeah. Oh wow. I love the renders already, of course, just by seeing these. Are these based off like characters, Cobalt, or are they original characters, of course, from Stardom? They look amazing, of course, though. Wow. Oh wow. I love the detail in these already, of course. Wow. That's an idea, Star. Yeah, definitely. Since we're live, we may as well, of course. Because it is more or less just animation at this point, so yeah, we definitely could. I'm up for it. Oh, I see, Co. They look amazing, honestly. I really like the lightness that Stardom's done with it. Like you really see the glow on them, of course. I love how she's done like the glow effect on the characters. Like that's a really nice detail, of course. Don't be used to Sodom on these. Let's go. I knew they would be amazing because you know all you artists naturally are, of course. Thank you for sending these, of course. Just to show you what we're referring to, I can premiere them on Discord briefly as well. Here you go.
I'll be right back again.
No worries, bro.
I'll be right back, Ghost Cruise.
Yeah, these are the pictures that Cobalt sent in the Discord just now, of course. So these are from Stardom. I think we made her a command, I believe. I believe we did because they put, like, I remember when she was here last time. These are her original characters, like Cobalt's just cynical, and yeah, they look amazing, like the detail on these. I know Bright would have appreciated this as well because, you know, being a fellow artist, we have a lot of artists here. I will say Cobalt, we have artists, we have music artists. I'm in the music artist section, Cobalt, I would say, because I sometimes like to do karaoke streams. I will say, of course. So, am I talking about Lost bro?
Huh?
No, I still welcome back, bro.
Oh, I've been here the whole time. I was just like playing TIMEOUT Your Life.
No, you're right. I wasn't sure, right? How's that going, bro?
Yeah, pretty good.
Nice.
I don't know how many more Miis I'm gonna make.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think there's like you can make like 100 Miis on the game before you run out of space.
170, I believe. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, honestly.
That's gonna be crazy. Making like the max amount of Miis, and then having to do a bunch like task for every one of those Miis.
Imagine if I have like 70 people ask me to make Miis for them, of course. Oh my gosh. Let's see, bro. Google Translate said, I know Donkey Kong, don't it? Oh my gosh. Translate be like, right, yeah. She has a set hustle where she makes overlays to all metal related. Oh wow, let's go, Saddam, let's go. W, that's awesome. Wow. And that's what I like about your relationship with Stardom. Like naturally, she helps you, and you help her, of course, with you know, the streaming. Of course, like last time in the club, I think that's amazing because that's naturally how a relationship needs to be, isn't it? Co naturally, of course, you know, it needs to go two ways. So I love that connection you both have, of course, and I wish you both the best always. That's awesome.
Hey, Ghost Cruise, when Switch Sports Resort releases, are you gonna drop Nintendo Switch Sports,
this is my
or are you gonna keep playing
Cobalt, so not you know, this was still pretty recent. Honestly, this was literally premiered, and I believe it was during my I think it was during my hanging stream, of course. I believe if I look back, of course, yeah. I remember the stream. Oh, welcome back, Star.
Welcome back, Star.
Thank you, Word Shadow. Thanks, Rob.
Of course, bro.
Oh yeah, Ghost Chris, I was trying to ask you, when Nintendo Switch Sports Resort releases, are you gonna drop this one and mainly play Resort? I know I definitely am, because these 8 are kind of whack. I hope Resort will be better. Oh, you'll play them equally? Oh, okay. I mean, this way we'll have options, right? Depending on what sports we feel like playing. Yeah, you know what? That works. Also, get over here, Word Shadow.
Nah, you get over here.
Yeah, get over here, Strong. Get over here, Slug, and get over here, Ghost with the course. Oh my gosh.
I will tell you what, Rob. No.
Any question, you should get over here.
No. Guskers, you choose the sport. What do you want? What do you want to do? You choose. I know you said no more golf, so anything but golf. Is any sport you want?
Good question, Super Dick Guy. Favorite games growing up. My first ever game, Super Dick Guy, was Super Mario Bros. Back on the NES. That was my first ever entry point into the game, and of course, I'd say Mario, and definitely, of course, is always stuck with me.
Yeah, Guskers, I hope boxing and Switch Sports Resort will be better than Club. I absolutely hope that it's better. Special lanes? Yeah, we could do that. What difficulty? Wait, there's auto select. Nah.
Ooh. W choice Super. Yeah, definitely. Would you mention? I love that game back on. I played it on the GameCube originally. Super Guy, but yeah, I love that was one of my all-time favorite games on the GameCube, of course.
Also,
yeah, definitely.
You can keep talking, Rob. I'm just gonna show Guskers something.
All right, sounds good. Other games include Donald Duck's Quick Attack, because I used to play that a lot with my family, and back in the day we used to always get like lies for each other, and I remember we would always burn for them pretty fast, so I've got nice memories with that game, of course. We loved Donald Duck Quick Attack, yeah. Nah, that game I would definitely get a remaster for, no doubt about that, of course. Other games, I remember playing a bit of Duck Hunt with the NSAP. I remember that for its time, of course. And then I had like a PlayStation phase, so I played Little Big Planet was my first ever game on the PlayStation 3, but of course before then I used to play a lot of music games, Super Dicky Guy, so I used to play Karaoke Stage, or in some places it's called Karaoke Revolution. Dance Revolution I played as well. Played these games known as Buzz, which is like a quiz game, if you will. So basically you have these 4 buzzers. Actually a picture actually, because I know some people haven't been familiar with it before, so I can show you what I'm referring to, of course. Some of you may know what I'm referring to, but just in case, basically you'd have these 4 buzzers basically. Hang on, let me, yeah. And you play like a quiz show basically, essentially. And you would answer each question with the 4 different colour buttons. And obviously you'd press the buzzer to buzz in, so it was like a quiz game show. And again, I had many memories playing this with family and friends, because when it eventually came to PS3, of course you could play it online with people. They called it sofa versus sofa, because you could have 4 people in one house and 4 people in another, of course. So I remember a combination of I got like online friends and family together to play this, and yeah, we had the best time with it, of course. So we used to play all these games growing up, I literally had the whole collection, I'll be honest. And I know Star loved, in particular, he loved the Jungle Party game, which again is, like you would say, is goated, of course. This game is absolute nostalgia, of course. Just looking at it, gives me flashbacks. So yeah, I love playing the Buzz games. Also the Harry Potter games, I love them, of course. The later ones, they even though they turn into like rail shooters, kind of course, is what people would describe them as. Regardless, I still enjoy playing them. My favorite game was Philosopher's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, and Order of the Phoenix. And I think Halberd Prince was really good as well, to be honest. So yeah, I'm a big Potterhead, so I've played through the Harry Potter games umpteen times at this point. What other games come to mind? Mario Party goes without saying. I've been playing Mario Party ever since the N64, so Mario Party 2 was my first game, and then I played 3. I could never get hold of 1, but by the sounds of it, I know 1 doesn't get as variety does 2 and 3. I think 2 is probably the best one out of the 3 for me. But again, I'd have to play number 3 more to really confirm that. But I love number 2 because of Western Land and Powerland, so there's that as well, of course. Need for Speed is something I did play as well growing up. Little Big Planet on the PS3 was a special game for me because I met a lot of friends through that, of course, and I used to play it with my school friends as well back in the day, and they got me into it, to be fair, and that game will always hold a special place in my heart because, you know, I made so many memories with it, and so many fun times with it, of course, and what a legacy that game left behind, really. And I'll never forget the time that where my friends they arranged me to meet my all-time favorite creator, because you could make it on levels on there basically, and people used to make like movies, music, and, you know, various levels, of course. And my all-time favorite creator, they actually got me to meet him in game, and it was a truly amazing experience, of course, as you can imagine. It's basically like meeting your favorite celebrity, essentially. That's how it felt to me at the time. And, you know, he was showing me behind the scenes of his film series, of course, that he makes on the games. So that's a moment that I'll never forget. I even got the picture on the video that I uploaded for the anniversary of it on it when they were celebrating 10 years. So that's something that will always stick with me, of course. And, you know, I'll never forget that, of course. Because naturally, I'd not expect to meet such a person, really, of course. You know, someone who is busy with, you know, level creating, I imagine, and you just live general and welcome back star.
I've been here.
All right. And what other games come to mind? I'm just telling Spitika about my nostalgia basically right now.
I'm able to show off Buzz Junior Jungle Party on the on stream, but
yeah,
I'll be able to. Well, I mean, I guess I can hold buzzers in both hands and do it, or do the trials or whatever.
That could work.
Single player mode is like. I'm sorry, but single player mode shouldn't even be a thing. Like,
no.
Like I don't know why I'm brain farting. When I'm playing single player, you're basically playing a score challenge by yourself against no computers as computers. You know how when you play Mario Party with computers, you have a competition? No, it's just a score challenge. It's not fun. The only way to have fun with Jungle Party is playing multiplayer. You can even make a custom game list of whatever games you want and play it in that order. You can do a marathon game, you can do a long game, a medium game, or a short game. But if you wanna be up all night, play a marathon game.
Exactly, yeah. And yeah, this is the moment when I met my all-time favorite creator on the planet. He's known as Spider-Man Maguire, and he's actually from the UK. He's from, of course, great personality, very chill personality. He was he made the experience awesome, of course. So yeah, this is a moment that I'll never forget. A bit blurred the pictures, like I say, because obviously I got these ready from the game at the time. But yeah, the memory is always there, of course. Oh my gosh, Cobalt's like W brain fart. Oh my gosh, Cobalt. Oh my gosh, Cobalt. But yeah, that game will always hold memories for me, of course. Good times, honestly. But yeah, other than that as well, Mario Kart Wii, absolutely great game. It's still my all-time favorite Mario Kart to this day, really. And lots of memories with family and friends playing that, of course. And you know, so many fun times playing that. Of course, that's carried on, you know, for the generations. You know, Mario Kart's always been special for me, of course. Mario Sunshine was another one, of course. Some of these things I never finished back in the day, but I'd love to, of course. I also used to be really into a game called Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That was on the Mega Drive, I believe, or the Genesis for some of you, of course, and that was a fun game. I remember trying to think of the name for it, and when I found it, I was like, oh yes, that's the one. I remember playing it. So there's that, of course. I used to play Dreamcast as well, like Sonic Adventure, Space Channel, I played a little bit of Crazy Taxi, which I want to mention, of course, because they're actually making a sequel for Crazy Taxi now, known as Crazy Taxi Steel Tour. Now, this is something that really got me hyped, and again, it's coming to Switch too, so I guess I can mention it here, of course. But yeah, this got me really hyped because as well, they played the song by The Offsprings called All I Want, which is like the main song for it. So I am planning to stream the retro game for this because, you know, I'm super hyped about this new game coming out. So that's awesome. They announced it during the, I think it was the Xbox because I believe it was, and yeah. It's coming to all platforms, mind you, but yeah, I'm very hyped for this coming, of course. I'll play the trailer for you just so you can have a brief look at it. For those who aren't familiar with it, it's basically an arcade racer game, and it keeps to its namesake. It's crazy, of course. So you have to go around, you know, of course, collecting customers and getting them to their destinations in like really quick time limits. And yeah, it's honestly wild. You'll see by this trailer, of course, but yeah, it's an absolute blast, honestly. I'll show you all.
Hey, Ghost Chris, do you feel like doing soccer? Well, soccer for me, football for you. I still don't understand why they call it soccer. Makes no sense. You'll pass on it? Okay.
Yeah, super hyped for this game, of course, because I loved the classic back in the day, so I was hyped when they announced this. This game, I used to play it back in the day, like, a ton.
What about Chimichanga? Play Chimichanga, question mark?
And I think she's a new character, but yeah, she looks amazing, honestly. So yeah, the guy in the green hair, he's a returning character. He's called Axel, I believe, and so yeah, we can guess that this is a sequel, of course. Because there's one female character in the last game known as Gina. So the cast was it was Axel, which is the guy we just seen there, of course. Gina, Gus, and there was another character known as I forget his name now, of course.
You'll play 2 more, then you'll hop off as you need to clean your room before the PC replacement arrives. Gotcha, Ghost Cruise. So yeah, Rob, we're gonna play 2 more games of Switch Sports. So if you want to join, now's the best time before Ghost Cruise logs on.
Sounds good. Yeah.
No pressure though. It's up to you.
Oh, good. Yeah, we're just I'm about to go on there myself, to be honest. Yeah.
All right. Rob's gonna join us, Ghost Cruise, for the 2
I'll
more
jump
games.
The last 2 rounds, guys. Yep. Favorite Nintendo YouTuber, Super DK guy. Honestly, I think I would have to say. I think my favorite, I would say, come to mind, Super DK guy is Scott Games and Donna Smash. They're the people that I would go to for Nintendo content usually.
Crazy enough, Rob. I thought Abdel was like taking a break. Well, I'm sure
Honestly,
he probably still is, but he came back to react to the direct earlier.
He was live with it, yeah. I didn't watch it, of course, because you know, probably got a reaction today, but
yeah.
I saw that he was live with it, of course, yeah. I wasn't expecting it, honestly. I mean, you were literally saying, you know, he's probably going to take a break because of his recent news. But
yeah,
no, I'm surprised he went through with it.
Yeah, I was looking back at his post that he put, and he put it up like 4 days ago, and I was like, wow, like he felt energized to stream the direct, which was good.
Yeah.
So
definitely, and
I'm happy for him.
That's why it was probably a good distraction for him, of course. So it probably, because I know sometimes so looking for that distraction is, you know, sometimes needed in such situations. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I bet his community were really supportive as well, regarding this following news. So, big props to him, honestly, and you know he should be definitely proud of him. And you know, naturally his family will be proud of him, of course, because he really has, he really is an inspiration to the community. Like I say, of course, because that post that he did, those who've have not seen it naturally, I've done this big post, basically on YouTube, going into some deep topics, and yeah, I can imagine how hard that would have been to put that into words. Given his state of memory now, I can only imagine. So,
oh, absolutely, yeah.
Massive props to him for
oh, absolutely,
doing that, of course.
Yep. Also, Rob, no, you can have it. If you look at Discord, you'll see what I'm talking about.
All right, I'll have a look real quick.
It's on the shared screen.
All right, I'll just get the game and then I'll have a look. Yeah, I also used to watch Ghost growing up as well. I know they play everything, to be honest, super ticker guy, but I used to watch Ghost growing up as well. Of course, I remember watching them.
You gonna log on Switch Sports, Rob?
Yes, sir.
All right. Don't know if you saw the shared screen, but I was showing you a me character of Tifa, and I was like, no, he can't have it.
Already started. I feel like you got me up.
I can barely hear you.
No, yeah, because I had to put that must in the game, of course. That's the only thing with this microphone, of course. Yeah, that's the only thing with this mic. Actually, when I'm teaching things over, of course, I've nothing to pop it down for it, but that's the only thing.
Just make sure not to knock your mic over when you use the Joy-Con.
I know, yeah.
Like, it doesn't have a stand, like, it's just the mic itself?
Yeah, it is. So there's no way to pop it, unfortunately. That's the downfall of it, you see.
You can't make it lean on something?
No, I'll be honest, I've tried doing it with cases before today, but it just doesn't. It's just quiet. It doesn't work, honestly. I've tried that before today, but yeah, it needs a proper. It will need a proper sort of stand, I feel. So what I would do, I tried to pop it on on cases as a workaround.
Okay.
But I'd still be too. But people would still say to me that they couldn't hear me. Of course, when I'm holding it like this, of course, naturally you can hear me, but when I place it further down, people wouldn't catch me what I'm saying. So I remember because I've had to use this mic before today during streams, back when my other headsets, broken. Sometimes it would happen like during a stream. So I thought rather than ending it, I would switch to the next best thing, and it was me having to have to. Like people would say to me, "Oh, it's it's quiet, or they can't hear it on stream." Of course. So like I said, this is only really good for like reaction streams, and if I did like any like karaoke streams, of course. Otherwise, it's not ideal, really.
Yeah, especially if they have to hold it the whole time.
That's what I mean, bro. Yeah. So that's why I didn't. That's why I'm holding up on the gaming streams, of course. Naturally.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's hard to game if you have to hold the mic too.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Rob's logging on Ghost Cruise, so just he's setting his game up. A game card could not be read. Reinsert it, and then he got it.
Yeah, sometimes I have to give these, but they got. Sometimes it does happen now, every now and then. There you go.
There we go.
Okay.
So, Rob, which me do you want to use? Who do you want to represent you? You, Sky, Kelsey, Tifa. Which me you want to represent you in Switch Sports? Because you can use any me that you want.
Let's see. I mean, I'll go for Tifa if you're okay with it, but if you're going for Tifa, I don't mind going for Cure Sky, of course. However you feel, bro.
We can go for Tifa for the next time, and I could show you how to create Tifa after Ghost Curse is done playing.
Yeah, sounds good.
So you can use Sky, Kelsey, or you. So basically, when you select your character, just you're gonna want to click on Customize.
Oh yeah, I probably should have gone for
and then you can change your
character. Oh, yeah, hang on.
Or you can go with you.
Yeah, I've not played this Cure Sky before though, so I'm actually going to do it now.
So basically, like go to global, connect, and then click on custom, and then go to body, me, select the me,
yeah.
Pick an outfit. Once you're done, then back out, and then come back in the room. And then you're good.
So yeah, I actually have Kelsey, of course.
I'm gonna look at your screen and see.
Because this is my me collection. Everyone who got Cure Sky, Goku, Griffin Jr. and Shrek, of course. That's all my characters so far in the game.
Who do you want to represent you?
Let's play Sky. Let's do it. See if I can get rid of an outfit. Let's see.
Yep, and then back out. Outfits, and you can select one. The official gear ones are the default ones, so I don't know if you want default.
Yeah.
You can't wear a hat.
No, that's the unfortunate thing with a big call. Well, I think I might actually go. I'll do it this way though. I might go for this.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Alright, bro.
Let's go, bro.
This time playing as Cure Sky in sport. Let's go.
All set.
All set.
Join room. And
welcome back, Tumby. Just playing two rounds of Switch Sports in honor of the resort game being announced, of course. We just had a big nostalgia talk right now. It was very wholesome, as you can imagine. Yes, Chris has to go in 2 rounds, so we thought we would do 2 rounds with him, of course.
You know, Rob, well, Ghost Chris doesn't really want to play golf or soccer, so which sport do you want to play? Volleyball, bowling, or basketball?
Let's do bowling.
Ghost Chris, are you okay with bowling? Yeah. Okay.
You ask if Switch Sports is good, Tumby? Yeah, I definitely say so, Tumby, of course. It definitely stays true to Wii Sports. The only thing we wished for was like more sports, Tumby, of course. But I guess we're technically getting those with Switch Sports and whatnot, aren't we? Of course. But I'd still say this game is worth it all the same.
Here we go.
But then having said that, of course, with Resort having the same sports, of course, whether you hold off for that, of course, could be another idea. Because I will say, Tumby, this is going to be like a separate game. If you will, like, they're not going to let you transfer your data over there. So whether that influences your choice of buying this or not, of course. But if you can get it for a good price, I would say it's definitely worth it, though. because obviously me and my family, we played a lot of sports we played a lot of Wii sports back in the day, of course, and they were saying how accurate it was to the Wii version. So like even this, like it does just like playing it on the Wii, of course. So yeah, I definitely say it's worth it to me, of course. And the motion is, you know, it works really well as well.
Depending on the sport, because there are times where the motion can get a bit finicky.
That's right, yeah. So there has been times to me though where it doesn't always, you know, it's not always reliable, if you will. Sometimes you have to recalibrate, as you can imagine, really, of course.
Basically, like the motion is, it's stiff.
Yeah.
That's the best way to describe it, because even when you're playing in tennis, there are times when you can't really control when you want to go backhand or forehand, and it's forced to go a direction, and that's gonna register a stiff swing out of it. But
yeah,
the game is not bad, but
no, yeah,
the motion, it's like compared to Wii Sports is the definitive way to play the game.
Yeah, Wii Sports will always be good though.
I will say the only game in Wii Sports that doesn't have the, like, that has like a small bit of motion finicky in it is tennis, because there are times when you're trying to swing and it would say double bounce, and then the crowd will scream "Wow!"
Yeah.
Like by the time when you try to return it with the tennis racket, it'll go through the racket. So, but besides that, Wii Sports is a great game. And also, spoiler alert, you will have a lot of rage moments trying to get platinum medals in training mode. So if you do that, good luck.
Good luck with that, of course. And welcoming, yes, like to be saying, do please say hi upon entering the stream. But welcome to TIMEOUT today. Ever heard of National Pinata Graphic? Can't say that I have, to be honest. Of course, but definitely feel free to share them. Is that like an event, or like an app or a game or something? Yatney, of course. You'll have to fill me in, of course. Yeah, thank you, Tomby. Appreciate it, my friend. Sounds good to hear. Thank you for being on both mine and Star side. We appreciate it. Thank you all for the support today.
Get back in the chat. Oh, thank you, Super DK guy, for the support. You have 435 arrows in Tears of the Kingdom right now, and you're saying in Tears of the Kingdom is you can never have too many arrows. I mean, that's true, because I always say that with every game I play. You can never have too much of this. So I could relate to that, because if you don't have at least 300 arrows, you'll run out before you know it. Dang, and I'm still in the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom. That's wild work.
Right,
at least the champion doesn't go in the stands, right, Ghost Cruise?
Yep.
How about I just send this bowling ball some guacamole? Spare.
A mockumentary series of Fever Pinata. Do you remember that game? I was thinking it was related to that, to be honest, Neil, but I wasn't sure, of course. But yeah, I do remember the game. That's another game from my past. I will say, Neil, yeah, I remember playing Fever Pinata. That's a classic game, honestly. That's another game they should have announced during the Xbox showcase, though it was still a strong showcase regardless, really, of course.
Ghost Chris, send the ball to Narnia? You got it.
Yep, you took to Narnia, right, Chris?
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll definitely be glad to get the new headset by Wednesday or Thursday, of course. You know, hands-free gaming for the win, of course. This microphone is good for reaction videos and, you know, potentially my karaoke streams, of course. But otherwise, you know, for gaming, not so much, of course. History, it was an inspiration or national movement graphic parody of Nat Geo. Okay, right, that makes sense. Yeah, Neil, right, got you. Parody of National Geographic. Got you, I see. Thank you, cat dogs. You know, haven't got a strike as of yet, but hopefully it will come through, right? Been a while since I played out on of course, and given that I'm playing this sitting as well, because that can make it trickier sometimes, of course. We take the spares though. I'd rather respect than an open frame, of course.
I missed one pan.
Yeah, the fanfics, they really do come through them. Yeah, what the fans think of is awesome, honestly. I always wish like fan fiction was in game sometimes, to be honest. Oh, that was nearly a strike.
Another split.
My thought process was right. I was thinking it was Nat Geo related and related to the pinata. I was right, of course, but you know, thought to you know, ask about it regardless, of course. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, Neil, of course, I have to look into it, honestly. National Pinata Graphic, you say? I have to look into that. From Genius Primate. Gotcha. I remember playing that game back on the Xbox, like I say. Yeah, Neil, I might honestly bring it back. Of course, I say like I've played it before, I haven't, of course, but I might go back to it rather, of course, and stream it essentially. Jeez.
GG Ghost Chris with 214. Well played.
Well played, bros.
Finish.
Also, Ghost Chris, I got something for you. Let's see. Where's my show off images? I got something to show you, Ghost Chris. You're absolutely gonna love it. You too, Rob. So you might want to see this.
All right, and that's what I'm saying, Tommy. That should have been a strike, Tommy, shouldn't it? Of course, it was literally shaking. The last pin was literally wobbling. Of course, that should have been a strike, shouldn't it, Tommy? Wouldn't you agree? Of course. That was my first strike.
So, Ghost Chris, is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted?
Yeah, give me a moment to learn, and I'll have a look momentarily, of course. Yeah, probably I'm a bit delayed with chat, kid, man. You know, I mean, you know, sometimes I can get busy naturally, and then of course, being in a club busy today, of course. So thank you all for your understanding and patience on that, of course. Let's see, TLL. Right, before you end the stream, have you read the message on Discord? I wanted to ask you before it gets forgotten. Right, okay, TLL. Have you sent it to me over DMs? Let me have a look. I'm not seeing any DMs, TLL, if you're not, of course. Right, got you, super big guy, yeah, because I think I heard of him during his Plant vs. Zombies stream, of course, but naturally I have been in and out of his video series, and of course, and never been to a live stream, of course. But yeah, Tila, I'm not seeing any Discord messages from you, buddy, of course. Did you send me something? Because I'm not seeing it, of course, buddy.
All right, Ghost Chris, you choose the last event or sport that we play. Yeah. Which one do you want to do? Not golf, not soccer. We just did bowling. So which one do you want to do as the last one?
Would you mind reposting it, TLL? Because I'm not seeing it, buddy, I'll be honest.
Basketball? Let's do it. 2v1.
I mean, you asked me if I read message on Discord, but I'll be honest here, I'm not seeing anything on Discord.
Ghost Chris, do you want the computer to be on your team? Me or Rob? Who do you want on your team? Me versus you two? Sure. Let's do it. Our house difficulty. I'll wait till you're ready, Rob, before I start the last sport.
Yep, I'm good to go.
Okay. Basketball, moosketball. Let's go.
Yeah, you visit YouTube, right? Yeah, no, of course. History, it was an inspiration on National Movie Graphic Parody of Nat Geo, so it's parody of parody. Okay, I read that, but yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, Neil, of course, thank you for sharing that.
Here we go.
I like how one of the advices the game gives you is take care of yourself.
Literally, though. Yeah, but before I go on before I end the stream, till if you want to post that message and you want to get my response on stream, then of course just let me know. I will be doing my outro before we go to the end screen, of course, as always. But I remember the countries now, of course.
Hey,
let's go,
bro.
Let's
go, bro.
Thanks, bro. Alright, so sounds good to you, Leo.
Ooh, almost.
This will be the last game for Chris to Leo, so of course, like I said, I don't really want to keep him, keep him too long, of course.
Yeah, after this game, I'll show you how to create Tifa if you want her on your Switch.
Sounds good. Sounds good, yeah. Thanks, Tumby.
Yep. That's two.
Ah.
It worked out that these games are one-handed as well, because it means that I can still hold a microphone. Nice.
Nice one.
Let's go. Tackle. Let's go. Stop, bro. Let's go. Jeez.
Yeehaw. Let's go. Oh.
Oh, good job, Chris. Good job, bro.
Ah, good try.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah, let's go.
Nice walk. Nice walk.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, Tumby.
Ah. Stephanie.
Oh. Good try, yeah. Nice, Chris. Good job. I was too early.
Oh no, we gotta get that number off.
That number, no. Oh my gosh.
I will save us. No.
Save us. Oh. You need that number to be changed ASAP. Oh my gosh. Get it.
I mean, that
Thanks,
works
Chris.
too. That number's gone.
Yep.
Nice one.
Thank you. But yeah, if you're asking about Splatoon and Silel, That's assuming that you are, of course. Like I said, probably Friday I'll go live with I'll be reacting to your replay. That's what you were asking me, of course, dude.
Nah, GG.
I know you were asking about that previously.
GG, Ghost Cruise. Full played.
Oh, last month got you to right. I thought you meant I just sent me something recently. Okay, right. Yeah, I'll take a look just before like just before we end, of course. Before we go on, you know, whether we end stream or we go on raid out, whatever the plan is, of course.
Thanks for joining, Ghost Cruise. This was fun. Good games.
Thank you guys for having me as well, of course.
Hope your new PC ends up working good, Ghost Cruise.
Yeah.
All the best with that.
All the best with that, Chris. You and me both, right, mate. Of course, you, your PC, and me with my new headset coming. Of course, let's hope for the best, right, everyone.
Oh yeah, let me show you how to make Tifa. By the way, she's pretty easy to do. So continue editing. Yeah, sure. Let me make sure. Honestly, yeah. So go to your me maker, Rob. In order for her to show up in your game, you have to close it so it can register from scratch. So because if you don't close it, then it won't update your me list.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Ghost Chris. If your new PC replacement still doesn't work, I don't blame you if you would get pissed about it. So, all the best with that.
All the best with that, Chris.
I eventually want to upgrade my PC as well. I mean, I keep getting recommendations for a laptop, but I think I think I would want a desktop, not a custom build.
With your desktop, yeah, I would say so. I've been through a lot of stuff. People always say to me, go for desktop.
Desktop.
That's
I mean, desktop just works better in my current setup, just because I don't have to. I don't have to mess with my desk to put my computer on there. I'd rather just have it under it, just so I can give my desk more space and look neater. So
yeah, exactly.
I'm more of a desktop person than a laptop.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I can take my laptop anywhere, but
yeah.
But even if I did have a laptop, I probably wouldn't even take it with me anywhere.
No.
You on
yeah, I am now.
Okay. So, okay, first we'll start with the hairstyle. Go ahead and select this one.
Hang on, let me see. Let me see. I'll just a window open just so I can see it. See, do new window.
So with the female hairs, it's second row, third one.
I just get your shift going on real quick because there's a way I did it last time. I remember, of course.
Last time I sent you the pictures directly.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'll just get your shift going on the side just so I can see what I'm doing at the same time. Let me see. Discord.
Oh, you picked the right hair color. Just change the color to black.
That works. So
wait,
what hairstyle?
Her hair's not supposed to be gray, or is it supposed to be? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me look. Hold on. Yeah, why is it faded? It's not supposed to be. There.
Right, so the hairstyle's slightly different, isn't it? Hang on.
That's the right one.
Oh, it is? This one?
Should be, yeah.
All right. I know yours is, I think, hang on.
Yeah.
And go to your hairstyling just so I can double check. Let's see. I think yours is It's not one of mine. I thought it was.
I had mine as the second row.
Oh, it's this one. It was this one. That's why. Yeah, it was slightly different style, bro. But yeah, it's this one. There you go. I got it now.
Okay, next you're gonna want to go to eyes and select these ones.
Okay, there's just one next to that. Okay. I believe this wasn't it, yeah. Okay, got that.
And then change the color to red. This one.
Right. Got it.
And you can press the right stick to recenter her if you want.
Right.
Okay, now you're going to want to go to the eyebrows and select these ones.
Yeah.
And then just and you can just copy these.
All right. Is that about the same? I think so, right?
The last two look good. These ones hold on. You want to move it by 1. So like press the here, like I'll make it easier. So if you press the right arrow on the D-pad of the Joy-Cons, just so like you can match with these, and then just make it go by 1 with the left arrow. Should go about here.
Right.
With the third one.
Third one, right. Does that need to go right or left?
Left.
Right.
By 1.
Yeah, did that.
A little bit too much left. Go right a bit more.
Just so it's in sync as well. Let me do that real quick. But I can get a share screen going for this.
Yep, you got it.
Awesome.
Maybe you want to do it in real time. This works.
Yeah, it's just basically stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
Right, awesome.
Yep, you have it at the right level. Now you can exit out of there. And now you're gonna want to go to the mouth. And you're gonna want to select the second one. And then just change that color to this. Let me double check let me double check on Google Images, because right now I have it set to pink, but I can edit it if I need to. Okay, yeah, that's right. Unless I need to make it darker, but... Yeah, that looks right. Yeah. So just set it to this color, Rob. Do you have that?
Yeah.
Okay, you have it. And then next you're gonna want to put the shirt color to white.
Right.
And then the height, I just left it by default.
Okay. And it's looking in sync so far.
Oh wait, wait, go back to the mouth actually. Go back. You're gonna wanna make the first one go to about here in the position settings.
Right.
No, you need to go left.
Right.
And even and what the second one, so you need to make it go by 1.
Oh, that's 2, right?
Oh wait, no, it's not supposed to be that high up. Hold on. Bring it down. Bring it down. It's not supposed to be that high up.
No, definitely not. No.
Go up. Yep, that's it.
Awesome.
Yep, you got it.
Awesome.
Yep, you now have Tifa on your Switch. Now just name her, and you're all set.
Thank you so much, bro.
You're welcome.
Boom.
I think I remember making her from scratch. I don't think I did a tutorial, so I think this is a custom made one.
Let's go. I'm on it, bro, honestly. Yep. Plug in my tutorial. This is how you make Tifa, everyone, of course.
That's how you make Tifa. There you go.
There you go, chat.
And I forgot I had Toguro as a me too. That's cool.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. It's a thousand from what Neil's saying, of course. Remember when Mies nearly went extinct off the face of the planet? I heard the reason was people complaining on the redesign of the Mies. Yeah, because honestly, they really have. This is what we've been saying. Like, we feel like Mies don't get enough attention nowadays as they used to. Back on the Wii, of course. Like we, a lot of us here naturally we support, the Mii era of Nintendo. Really, I feel like a lot of the OG fans they don't really, of course, because they played a big part in the Wii's, era naturally. So. That's something we would have liked during the Direct today was a Switch Party, that being the sequel to Wii Party, of course, which was essentially Mario Party but with me. So for those who aren't aware of it, but yeah, we would have loved something like that for the Direct today, of course, because we feel like in general we need more like Mii games on the Switch. I mean, at least we have TIMEOUT Life, right, of course, and Miitopia, so that is something at least, and obviously best with sports, even though. There is some limitations with, of course, with the model, but otherwise, at least they're present, of course. It's crazy that we have a Mario Kart without any Mii characters really, of course. Given that with me since the Wii era, and then of course they had them in the the 3DS and the Switch as well. With A Deluxe, of course.
Okay, so now that you have Tifa on your Switch, well, I actually want to show you a neat trick, Rob, if you ever do feel like you want to mess with it.
Okay.
If you ever wanted to change the order of your Miis, you can. So if you, like, for example, like I'll show you on your console. Go to your screen.
Yeah.
Press X on any Mii.
Yeah. You change the order, yeah. See, yeah.
Press A. And then move her to any spot you want.
W.
You can put her in any spot you want. there you go. And you can have a custom order, so.
Awesome, bro.
In case if you didn't know that, then now you do.
Yep.
This was my custom-made Aquami as well.
Have a look. Oh, let's go. She looks amazing. Let's go. Yes, W, bro.
Yep, she has another custom-made one of my favorite ones.
Oh, I can see why. Yeah, she looks amazing.
Man, Discord needs to do a better job with saturation, because when I'm looking at your screen, Rob, it's showing the shade of blue darker than how it does on my screen.
This is doing an entire screen. That could be a part of it if it's because I'm not doing the screen directly, of course. But yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it might be Discord.
Yeah. But yeah, now you want to add her to Switch Sports.
And TLL, I know which message you're referring to, of course, and yeah, I will get back to you on that when I can, of course. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. I know which one you're referring to now. Yeah.
So do you want to add her to your Nintendo Switch Sports, Rob?
Definitely, bro. Let's do a debut chat.
Let's do it, bro. Tifa.
Tifa.
Bet.
Yeah, because those were me and Stargamer were super hyped about Tifa being in Street Fighter 6. So you may hear mention Tifa a lot, of course.
You may hear us say every now and then.
Every now and then, yeah.
When we have her profile pictures set to her, so
yeah.
Every now and then, if you hear us say that, hyping her up. So yeah.
Yeah.
And then you go to customize. Tifa new main in Switch Sports.
Definitely. Don't look for that too.
You can do it neither local or online, but you click the quiz hanger and you click customize.
Yeah.
Bottom right.
Alright, yeah.
Yep, that one. And then you go to body, me. There you go.
There she is. Let's go.
And you can give her an outfit. Those are the default ones, but it's up to you.
Even though they're the default, I feel like this honestly works. You know, given she's, given her normal outfit. I honestly is a good Tifa outfit though. Let me see what else I have. Oh, I like this for Tifa though. That's good as well though. Because it's not just her, like, because she wears the combat fingerless gloves, so that honestly works though. I like that for Tifa though.
Funny enough, that's what I was using when I played it.
Oh my gosh, we're so in sync, bro. Oh my gosh, let's go.
Bro, we're so much
in
sync.
Oh my gosh, bro, let's go.
W. Good pick.
W, let's go. I definitely see why, bro.
There you go. Now you have her in your game.
Sports. Awesome.
I actually do want to try this out.
Yeah, you might see some more sports going in on the lead up to resort chats. So yeah, because honestly, I've been meaning to stream this game, but I've never really got around to it. So yeah, maybe I might stream this more. Possibly work on the rankings. Because let me check my rankings real quick. Like probably what I would do if depending on how many viewers, how many of you all play it, of course. Then what I would probably do is do like rank grind streams. So my current ranks are as follows, really. Of course, let me have a look real quick.
I mean, if you feel like doing that to hype up Switch Sports Resort,
yeah,
go ham.
Exactly, bro. Yeah, currently I'm an E in badminton, a D in bowling, and a D+ in bar, and then D- in football. So yeah, I still need to play more. Honestly, yeah, try and go for the max rank in every sport before Switch Sports Resort. Could be an idea, right?
Bruh.
Thanks for the bro. Let's go. Yeah, Till, like I said, I'll get back to you on that, of course, when I can. But yeah, thank you for your patience, of course. You know how it can be on YouTube. You know, giving it me taking and having chill days, of course. So planning out for collabs naturally as well. So yeah, sometimes it can be busy times, but in the best way possible naturally, because it's always the best feeling to put a collab together and see it play out, of course. This stream today it's definitely been a success. Even with this alternative setup that I have currently, it's definitely worked out well though.
Agreed.
Thank you again, Star and Oshida for the club today.
Of course.
Oh yeah, thanks for inviting me as well.
Of course. I gotta tell you, bro.
I was trying to see if I can give Marine an outfit, like in Switch Sports. I had the concept in mind.
Right. Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah, at this
Bean
point,
just
yeah.
looks,
Yeah.
Mr. Bean just looks funny, bro.
Oh my gosh, yeah. This is something like, literally, you could have Mr. Bean, like, in Switch Party, imagine, of course, like, Mr. Bean playing Mario Party, essentially. That's why we need Switch Party, honestly. That's why we need it.
Like, bro, this is literally Mr. Bean's outfit. What?
Oh, it is? Oh my gosh. That's W.
It's literally his outfit.
That's literally him.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Stargazer.
Yes, sir. Another custom-made one. One of the OGs.
Rapunzel. I see Rapunzel. Oh, let's go. You're doing amazing on the star, I will say.
I have a feeling you want her, don't you?
Yeah, that might be the next Nina here one, of course. Yep. Oh my gosh.
Yep, I have these ones.
That's Elsa. I'm seeing Elsa there as well. Wow, let's go, Star Bro. And Belle, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's Ariel. I think that's it. Yep. Ariel, yep.
Custom made all these.
Dobby, bro. Let's go.
And then I have these ones too.
If you haven't already, everyone definitely check out Stargamer's Tomodachi Life series. This is where you can see all his amazing me creations, because he's very talented with me, that I will say, of course. Just in general, he's an absolute true one. So definitely check him out, of course.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, Lucina looks good in this game. Hold up. I gotta check out what kind of build I can give her. Hold on.
And then I definitely check out Logic, because he's another absolute true one, of course.
Much appreciated,
and he's also
bro.
very talented. Anytime, bro. He recently made like a new race screen as well, and the song's already in my head, of course. The song is awesome, I will say.
I think I found Lucina's outfit.
Oh, that's definitely Lucina right there. Yeah.
And then in honor of Asuna too, I gotta try her with something. You know what? This works.
But yeah, Neil, this is what I do. Not really, of course. Like I'll do you know, me versus all of you, or me with all of you, of course, like depending on the game naturally. But yeah, we do a lot of dual lobbies here for the most part. Yeah, and also definitely stick around for those, of course.
Mm-hmm.
We also do playthroughs and of course collabs and reactions to the various things, of course. So definitely, if you like what you see, definitely stick around, of course, for more awesome content on the way. Because we definitely have plans, leading into the game release hypes, and of course, like I said, once I get my headset, I mean, hopefully by Wednesday to Friday, I'm gonna be back with some gaming streams, of course. Probably some Splatoon for Friday all going well. Might be Thursday actually. It depends when my collab on Friday is happening. So yeah, probably Thursday now. I'm thinking of it, but yeah, maybe Thursday, Friday, and Sunday might be some stream days, of course, and maybe next week I might throw in Starfox and Fortnite, of course. So yeah, definitely plans to come.
Nice. And Word Shadow, do you recognize any of these characters?
I recognize Iron Man.
Oh yeah.
Peter Griffin.
Hey Wallace.
Hey Wallace.
There's another character in here though. I don't know if you noticed him. Do you see it?
I see Goku.
Yep. I have
Goku Blue, let's
Goku
go.
Black.
W, let's go.
Yep, I have both. You have one guess.
Yeah, these are
what seems to be Kakashi up there. Nope, it's not. Oh, it looks kind of close to him.
Yep, that's Kakashi. So, but that's the wrong answer. The correct answer is this. I see you, Rob.
Yeah. Naturally, I've got to premiere your awesome memes, bro.
I mean, I can show them off. Bet.
This is the
correct answer, Word Shadow. What do you think of this?
Is that supposed to be me?
Read the name.
It looks like it is. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I see the name. I see the name now. I didn't notice the names were right above the character.
It's Hiei, bro. I mean, I could try to make your me character. You know what? Should I try to make it? Should I try, Rob?
Go for it.
You know, I'll give it a try. I'll try to make Ward Shadow's avatar on stream.
Oh my gosh, let's go.
Keep in mind, it'll be my best
Alive,
effort,
mate.
so if I don't get it perfect, it's me giving it my best. And
that's all you can do, bro, of course.
Yep. Hey,
I believe in you to cook, bro. You got this, bro.
I'm gonna need a reference to work with. I need the one when he was holding the Chaos Emerald. I need that one as reference. Hold on. This will make it. This will help make me be able to kind of do it. I won't be able to do the black and red because it's not Tamagotchi Wife customization, so I would have to choose one of the colors. But I will attempt to make your avatar me, Ward Shadow. I'm gonna give it a shot. Where is your character in the files? Where is your character?
It's over here, over there, and possibly over there.
Right.
There you go, Rob.
Thank you for that start. Yeah, thank you, so. That's the one today, I believe, isn't it? I think that's free for the counter.
3 for the counter. Where is it?
Even Paragon said it during the Fall Guys section of his stream recently. So yeah, that's his first brought on the counter. So even Paragon did as well, of course. Maybe the first time, who knows?
That's wild.
Yep.
Okay,
because
here
those
it
of you in
is.
the Discord, what I've seen a couple of new names in the Discord. So yeah, Paragon and Sushi and someone. So these are all like mods and viewers of his community, of course. Yeah, he's someone I met during the Among Us collab. Some of you will know already, of course, and yeah, he's been awesome, honestly. Maybe down the line we might figure out a collab sometime, honestly. Yeah, you're seeing still gonna make an enemy, of course, in real time right now. I mean, that hairstyle, I would say, is definitely lost enough for sure. But yeah, honestly, I do consider Star and me artist, I will say.
Now with the eyes.
I'm seeing it come together though. Let's go. Lord Shadow. Chaos control. Yeah, I feel like, oh yeah, I think that definitely works. So yeah,
Yep.
Well, Port Shadow, what do you rate it?
I think that's a solid 10, bro.
This is my
Given
attempt at making your avatar.
I give it a solid 10, given the limitations of regular
honestly,
non-Tomodachi
yeah, exactly,
creation.
yeah. This is still W.
I think they should make every creator like the Tomodachi life.
100%. They should do.
That way, there's far more like you could do with it.
Customization, but exactly, yeah. That's W. That's definitely Loshino, yeah.
There you go. I mean, if you want to make it for yourself, bro, you can add it to your console. If you want you. It's up to you.
I'll do the same because I'm not a part of my Tomodachi Life series, so yeah.
I mean, if you want to, you can use this tutorial as a reference. If you want
to.
Yeah. Let me just edit the characters in here just to see where's everyone in this. Yeah, okay, it's fine how it is. All right. Do you want to test out the netplay, Rob, just to see if it handles it, me and you on stream? It's up to you.
Yeah, sounds good.
I already know for sure it'll be able to handle the shared Wii remote, but I'm really curious to see if stream will be able to handle the actual net play.
Because those of you who were at my Party 5 collab with Nintendo Luigi will know that it didn't work out for us, unfortunately, so we had to go to Superstars, so we'll see if Fortune Street is the same scenario. Yeah. I'm going to test that Fortune Street chat to see if it works, of course, so you're here for the test right now. Yeah, because we're planning, yeah. Eventually we're planning to do a collab for this everyone, so yeah, do stay tuned for it. Equilibrium. All right. Oh gosh. Might have to be though. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh geez. Oh heck no. Yeah. Oh heck no. Why is it that number? Oh god. Already giving me bad vibes to got this. Oh. Have to get it. Yeah, honestly, we can't get big numbers down to them. Alright, doing cups of working. I need to do a game capture quickly. Window, audio, adult, yeah, watching speed, yeah. There we go. Watching speed. Hey. How's the video cap replay? We're testing out watching speed, everyone.
Let me switch it over to the game. I'm gonna have to put this on my monitor, sadly. Fine.
Make this bigger, shall we chat? That'll work for now.
To anyone that's still watching the stream right now, you are amazing. So.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, everyone, for all your support today. Those who are still here and those who have been here, we thank you for your support, of course.
I'm barely able to hear you, Rob, by the way, so I don't know if Jack can hear you.
Oh, I put my mic down again, literally. I've got to remember I'm not using the headset, literally. Oh my gosh. How I miss my headset, honestly.
Yeah, Rob, it's a headset.
Yeah, totally a headset. I'm not talking about me using a microphone this whole time, chat.
Yeah, it's a.
You wouldn't tell though, because the quality's been pretty good, honestly. I mean, been pretty great, honestly. But yeah.
Right.
So, yeah. I mean, I think it picks up slight background sound from what I heard in the recording. I'd have to watch the playback to hear that, of course. But otherwise, yeah, it is pretty crisp. So yeah, it's good at least. Yeah, but it's just not good for gaming. Of course, that's the only thing. But it's good for podcasts and reaction streams and karaoke streams. So it's got its uses.
Yeah. I put the code so you can join it, and we can test it. Let's see if it handles it.
Getting the controller real quick,
because this is like a Wii game, so like I'm assuming it would be the same for like Skylanders if we ever did that. So. I should probably change my screen here to... Did you add the code, Rob? You need to close your game to do it. You have to close your game first. If you click stop, it'll close it. Or you can click escape, either works. You're missing the one. Oh. Wait, one, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good call. I'll open your stream up and look at it. Let me know if you need help with it, Rob.
Let's try this again. There we go. Now it works. So I've got to yeah, it's saying the code is too long, Starbro.
Did you add just did you copy and paste it? It should work. So you should go to connect and then copy and paste
I
the
don't
code.
hear anything for some reason. Let me check my audio real quick. Yeah, I don't hear Starbro, of course. Hang on.
Hello? Hello?
Do you know why? Because the sound's still output on my
What about now?
No. I don't know what's going on with the Discord now. Discord be discording. It was fine before, of course. Like, no, I just heard the Discord notifications, so interesting. Oh yeah, I think yeah, I think it did. It might have done by accident. Yeah, I know why. It's gone to my Xbox controller. That's why, which obviously isn't a speaker, so it does that. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I figured. I know why now. Oh gosh. There we go. Hopefully it works now.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it does now, yeah. Let's see if I can get it through the earphones again.
So did you copy and paste the code?
Yeah, but they said it's too long for some reason though.
Let me make a new one.
Sounds good.
Okay, post. So make sure you click connect and then copy and paste it.
Right. Yeah, Chris, you know it, of course. Yeah, they do. Like they'll recognize it as like a output. That's right, bro. Yeah. Because it always happens when I put in the Xbox controller usually. Yeah, and it does it with the PlayStation 5 controller, of course. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, bro. All right, let's try this again.
So make sure you click on Tools, Start Netplay, Connect.
Yeah.
And then put the code in there, and then click Connect. And make sure the connection type is traversal.
Yeah. So I go to connect. There we go. There in the chat. There we go.
Okay, we'll do. I guess we could do 35 to test it. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if this game is able to work on stream here. Let me wait, hold on. Dolphin, why are you not responding? Wait, hold on. I need to close the actual game because I forgot to assign us the stuff. The room should still be in place though. Okay.
Yeah.
Assign me.
All right, Lushan, that sounds good, bro. Yeah, I'll be ending up myself soon, of course.
Have a good one, Ward Shadow. Yeah, same
Have a
with
good night,
me,
bro.
but I feel like it'll be good if we tested this out.
Yeah, definitely, of course. Squad out, Lushan.
Squad out, Ward Shadow. Have a good one.
No, I missed Echo Chat because I can't remember having to play Star through the TV since I'm not able to get the earphones aren't detecting as an output source currently. So, oh, hang on, oh my gosh, right? Technology be like honestly, oh my gosh, what happened to OBS honestly? No. Oh, okay. Now OBS is not recognizing my microphone. Okay, great. Hang on.
Now your mic is not working.
It went to another microphone that's not pickable. Now it's good though. On OBS it wasn't picking up. How about now TLL, of course? And I'll put this I'll turn this down a bit, of course. There you go. Yeah, like I said, TLL, actually this microphone's good for you know, like I say, podcasts, reaction videos, and you know, singing, of course, streams, but for gaming streams, yeah, I'll be glad to get a headset, honestly. Because I also as well, like, it being a, you know, a natural microphone, I'm having to use my earphones as the audio source, of course. Okay, but thanks to Leo.
Oh, wait, I meant to do this.
It's looking smooth so far.
Is it looking good for you?
Honestly, yeah, it's looking really smooth so far.
Last time you went with horizontal grip. Did you want to go with the same or you want to go with vertical?
Horizontal.
Horizontal? Okay. So whatever your 2 button is mapped to.
2 buttons. Yeah. So it's A, right? Okay. But actually, didn't want to go back to. There you go.
I'll pick one computer and then you pick one.
Sounds good.
You want to pick a me or you want to pick a character?
Just since we've got Sable, let's pick Lord Shadow as the 4th person. For you.
Yeah, it's time I started to understand the game more. So the observatory board, though, it's confusing. It's confusing the heck out of me with the layout. So
honestly, yeah.
This board, I don't understand. So
right.
But like, I was practicing with Castle Troyden first, which that's where we last played, and then you have Peach's Castle too.
Right.
You want to go back to Troyden, or do you want to do Peach's Castle, Dragon Quest, or Peach for the board? This is where we last played.
Let's do Dragon Quest.
Okay. Yep, we'll play with these settings. Okay, let's see. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Hey, me and you were first and second. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
About the last comment, it's so that you won't end up with the same issue you experienced. Yeah, I know, Ghostgers. I appreciate it. So just to give you a recap, Rob, here,
yeah.
I'll help you out here. So if you view the board, you want to have a row of property, because it's like Monopoly, right?
Yeah.
And if someone has a property like in the middle of the district you're trying to complete, like 4 in a row or whatever, you can buy off of that property from your opponent, And then with the suit spaces, if you get lucky, one of the pulls that you can get is you can sell one of your properties back to the bank for 5 times its original value. And if you pull that, then you're gonna make a lot of money.
Right.
And then your net worth, which we're all at 1,500 right now, it'll go up. So you basically want to invest like mad, like to win the game. So the strategy is to invest.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to change to horizontal on my dolphin real quick as well. Sideways, there we go. W that actually works though.
Sable's me was like very competitive, but like the last 2 times I faced him. Like Sable's me as a computer is like greedy with investing. Like at least the last 2 times I went up against him. Let's see.
Sable's quite the monopolizer. Let's go.
I would land here and would pay 39. Go with the second turn. Yeah, I'd rather go here. Okay, I'll give you the rules to this so you can get the idea of it. Round the Blocks is a mini-game in which you stop the spinning blocks and line up the pictures to win some great prizes. There's a total of 8 winning lines, horizontal, vertical, and diagonal. The prizes on offer are 50 gold, times your level, which, if you remember, each time you go to the bank with all 4 suits, you level up. So, get a line of slimes to win this sub-slime prize. A Suit Yourself card. Get a line of Suit Yourself cards to win this highly suitable prize. A free warp to a square of your choice. Get a line of Chimera Wings to win this Chimerical prize. And then, of course, you have Lucky 7. 500 gold times your level. So for me, I'm gonna press A. It's literally gambling, bro. We're totally not addicted to gambling. Like, I'm totally done doing it in 3D world.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember the edit you made for that. That was awesome.
Hey, okay, I'll take it.
That's good. Let's go. W.
I made 3 wines. So 50 plus. Okay, so I got 150 golds. I'll take it. So the goal is going to be 6,000. What we want to reach.
Right.
Oh. Roll the dice again.
Oh, dang, I was hoping to get a 1. Always gonna buy you out stuff, bro. All the others investing.
Interesting.
No, he's not. He's not. I got to because I do need the that, yeah.
You could sell a shot back to the value for back to the bank for twice its shot value. Do you want to sell a shot back to the bank?
Look, I feel like it's too early to be selling them. I feel.
Yeah. Because you just put one.
Exactly. Yeah, I feel like I don't really have enough to be selling really.
Okay, Ward Shadow has a row of 2.
People should know.
Ooh. You receive 100 times the number of shops you own in gold coins.
Let's go.
I'll take it.
Okay. Oh, here, yeah, memory block, yeah. Welcome to memory block, let's see. Memory block is a mini game in which you pick a block and take away the prize inside. Which block contains prize you after? Could the blocks be a vehicle perhaps? Prizes on offer are a coin, cash to the value of 10 gold, a suit yourself card, a 1-up mushroom that boosts all your shop values by 10%, and a mouse card that lowers all your shop values by 5%. Oof. Now, just in case your memory is failing you, could the size of the block be a clue to what's inside. So there's nothing left like in the way. Let's get started. The players are going into the blocks now. Hit the block using the control pad and press the 2 button. Alright. Let's go for number 3. Oh, that's the one I wanted. No one, dang.
Aye.
Oh, but look, it's a Bowser card.
No.
Yep.
By 5%.
Yeah.
12 gold.
Oof. I've been falling shot value on that one. 418.
Oh. So you get 36 gold.
No. Sable's already got all the suits. Oh wow.
Oh dang.
Alright, so we see Sable.
Okay.
Don't want to buy out, I don't want to save.
19 gold. But you want to buy it for 5 times the shop value?
Yep.
Now you have a row of 2.
I'll just skip for the row of 2.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Random prices. Hopefully I can get a 2 because that way then I can get the bank of course.
And Sable's gonna almost level up. 84 gold. Actually, I want to do this. 260. Wait, shop prices. Okay. 37. Okay, so 209. 260. Do 380. Okay. Yay. See, now I bought a shop, and now I have a row too.
Yeah. I think it's definitely worth the skin for the rough too, because then you get the multiplier, of course.
Was barely able to hear you, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know I'm not too far away, of course. I've got to keep that in mind, of course, yeah.
You're all good.
Yeah. Because I'm going to get the headset, really, of course.
It's all good.
Yeah. Go.
Nice one.
Okay, bro.
505. There you go.
Okay. Now I'm going to land on one stable, that's the only thing, though.
Yeah, you gotta land over there. 84 gold. $37 gold.
That's work stable.
I'm willing to buy this off of you for $390. So right now in this, you could choose to accept, not accept, or adjust the terms. And your current shop value is at 209. So,
yep.
What would you?
Honestly, that's a good price to pay. So, I accept your deal, good sir. Of course.
Thank you so much, man.
Of course, man.
Have a row 3.
Man, you got a row 3, bro.
Let's go.
I'm hoping I can get the row 3 on top. That's what I'm thinking, of course. So it's good that it's gonna have the money in place for that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Oh yeah.
That's nice one, bro.
Thank you. Promotion comes with a pay packet for $533. I'm going over here. Venture on, move forward one space more. Oh, you know what? I gladly will.
Well, that's really nice, honestly, yeah. Let's go.
Gladly.
Definitely that worked out well. View.
Thank you.
So, yeah, I definitely want to go down this way then. And we'll buy the shop.
Dang, up to 680. Okay.
I think I might upgrade one of my shops as well, I think.
Gotcha.
I remember what you told me stuff like investing is key.
Yep, this is known as investing.
Yep.
Spruce things up. What do we have? 190, 210, 180, 260. I will happily do this. What's the maximum? 760? You know what? Let's do it.
Nice one.
You can't buy the empty plots if that's what you're trying to do.
No. Yeah.
You have to actually land over there.
Right. How do I upgrade the shops again?
Oh, how do you spruce one of your shops? You have to land on it, and then it'll give you the option if you want to spruce it. So.
Oh. Okay. Right. Gotcha.
Because I just landed on one of mine, and then it gave me the option.
Right.
Hey, do you want to invest more into one of your others? I said yes.
Gotcha.
So that's gonna be. This might hurt a little bit. 148.
Maybe price. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go the other way.
Yeah.
Imagine though.
Right. Oh.
188 gold.
That's a good section over there so far.
Let's see. Venture through space, zoom over to any non-venture, non-suit square you like. Non-venture suit. Okay. Okay. Can I go over here? Okay. Oh, it still counts. Oh, wow. Sure. Let's see. 210. I also don't want to like over-invest to the point where I'm broke, so I have to kind of balance that out. Some at 850, so I want to invest like just in the middle, but also like high enough. So let's see, 209, 180, 260. 540 for up here, 210. You know what? We're gonna do this one. I'm not doing 850. No way. No way. I'm gonna do.
Definitely not. I wouldn't.
I'm gonna do half. I'm gonna do 400. So that way I'm not broke, but it's still a good amount. Oh no. Sorry, Rob.
Oof. Oh good, bro. You've got a good spot here, I will say.
I wasn't thinking you were gonna land on it.
Painful. Yeah. The one curse had to come out at that time, didn't it? Oh my gosh.
Not the one curse.
Right.
Buy one space. He's gonna go here. Expand any one of your shops by 20%. Okay.
Hi, Sable.
Hi, Sable.
What's up?
Doing good?
Yeah.
We're just testing out Fortune Street on stream currently.
Yep, I'm facing me again, Sable. So.
Yeah, you're in the game, Sable.
Yep, you're in the game.
Oh, you guys ended your streams, right?
No,
we're still live.
Okay. That's very important to know.
Yep, we're good.
Yeah.
Welcome to Dart of Gold. So Dart of Gold is a mini-game in which you win prizes by throwing darts at a revolving board. The prizes on offer this time are a gold coin, cash to value of 20 gold, 10 gold times your level, 3 gold coins, 60 gold, 30 times your level, treasure chest, cash to the value of 200 gold, 100 times your level, and then a Bowser card lowers all your shop values by 5%. And then we have the other wheel. Let's see.
Yeah.
Got it.
You guys watched the direct, right?
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. What are your guys' thoughts?
Like 5 out of 10.
Yeah, I'd say it's like, yeah, I'd say it was good overall, but definitely there was games that were missing from it that I felt like, for instance, Mario Kart World DLC, a new 3D Mario game, for instance, of course, NSO games. I felt like there was things I'd hoped for that weren't there really though. Otherwise, it was good though.
Kind of more agreeing with Zara on it. There was only one game I was actually, I don't even want to say excited, but it was
yeah.
The new Switch sports they're gonna do.
That's
the best game.
That's
for us. We popped off on that one. Yeah, we would agree.
Yep. Sable,
the only thing I'm kind of upset is, the only thing I was kind of upset about that is that there's no like sword games in there. But other than that, like, it does look fun.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, just think, if we all get it, we can do our own version of Total Drama.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Yeah. We can make a theme out of it.
Definitely we should.
Oh, Rob, this, you remember we did this before?
Yeah, I do.
Who do I want to go this time? I'll go Cow.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Ghost Chris.
That's good.
Which one are you gonna choose, Rob? You have 2 options.
I'm going white.
White?
White for Tifa.
I take my removal because it arrives between now and 5.
Ah, okay.
Got you.
And that's why I didn't pick orange.
That's basically the reason why I dipped on Switch sports.
Oh, it's all good.
Right.
Let's go. That rock looks like Graveler from Pokemon. I'll be honest.
Honestly, it does though, yeah, I see it.
Graveler with no body.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that, like if we had like a Switch party, we could literally play as, like, you know, the Total Drama characters as Mii's, and then we could do Total Drama party literally. That would honestly be a cool idea.
I want to attempt to make Izzy as a Mii character, which I feel like it's
Oh, you
doable.
should.
So.
Oh yeah, you could do it. I think definitely you could do it. I'm sure.
And I feel like Bridget will be like right in the middle of difficulty, like medium.
Right.
$40 gold bonus. Oh no. Wait. Price hike venture, your shop prices go up by 30% until your next turn. Oh, you know what? Wait, that's actually good.
That's a good thing, bro. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's actually good, yeah.
You're good. Hey, let's go. That's W. I have enough, but it's gonna move it all money. But it's the chain, so it's worth it.
Yep.
I'm risking it. Risking for a biscuit.
Biscuit for the biscuit.
Yep, you have a row of 3 now.
You know, it's just I'm only suffering for it, but I have to hope I don't land on one of the combos.
Was he gonna spruce up that shot by 244? Okay. It's gonna go for 6.
I feel like Owen would be the easiest one to make as a me.
Yeah. I could see it. I could see that, honestly, yeah.
It could be easy if you know how to draw his giant chin.
Right, yeah.
What a shame. You're in first place. You don't get any gold. Wow. Racist. Thanks, game.
Pretty sure that's not. I think you're using the wrong term there, Star.
No, I'm not. You have to sell a shop, Rob.
Yeah, so probably that's how it's the single shop.
Yeah, that's your best option because it's not, you don't have it in a row. For 140 gold?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Auction.
So basically, we're all gonna try to bid for it.
Alright.
Let the bidding begin.
7,000.
7,000 from Sable.
Oh, gee. Orchard is bidding 200 gold. I'll bid 210.
I bid 7,000. You gotta outbid me.
Yeah, Sable CPU. Bid 7,000 for Sable, of course.
Okay. 210.
Goes to Star, right?
Roll 4. Let's go. Hopefully what I'm doing, the way I'm strategizing is making sense, Rob.
Yeah, I definitely see it, yeah.
Because that's what I'm trying to teach you.
Right, yeah.
You can see the way that I'm investing, and it's also luck, too, with what you roll, so...
Exactly, yeah.
So it's a combination of both. You're gonna go for... You're gonna go over there. All shops now charge 100 gold flat. No!
Down.
No!
Down.
No. Don't you dare. Oh, you gonna give me 100 gold?
Why would you pick it?
He's not gonna buy it, is he? Okay, good. And Sable's gonna level up.
Level up Sable.
It's a level
Sable
3.
up, no. Level 3.
Pay packet of 687 golds. And now you're gonna get 100 gold, Rob.
Yeah. And that was a combo as well. That would have been a lot more, of course, if it wasn't for the card event. Oh, that area would be looking dangerous, honestly. Oh my gosh.
This is gonna look pretty dangerous too. I'm gonna go for. Actually, I'm gonna go for 679.
A good bad number at the start.
Huh?
Yeah, we literally did, Chris. Yeah.
Yeah.
So out of that direct, what game were you guys happy to see?
Switch Sports Resort.
Yeah, Switch Sports Resort. I would say I'm most excited for.
Tomb Raiders, Rhythm Heaven, Groove.
Probably that one. Zelda Ocarina of Time remaster.
Ocarina of Time.
Oh, I give everyone 30 gold each. Oh no.
What other games on it? What was that I like in there, of course?
3.
Look through the playlist again.
Worse than Star Fox on this thing.
Star Fox, yeah, definitely Star Fox for sure.
Yeah.
I'm looking on
Well, when it comes to Star Fox, aren't they just remaking the same game over and over?
It's not a remake, it's an actual new game.
Okay. If I'm not wrong, they've made the remakes of other consoles great.
Right, yeah.
They're actually making a new one for once.
Yeah.
If they were remaking the 64 again, you wouldn't have that new design.
That is true. Yeah, that's a good point, Chris.
Well, I never played any of the Star Fox games, so I wouldn't know.
Right, gotcha. Yeah, I've played some of 64 and Adventures. Ninjala 2 was a nice surprise. I was not expecting Ninjala 2, but that was a nice surprise. I thought the DK challenge thing was cool as well, honestly. I liked the idea of that though, at least.
I don't get why they're making a second one, because I thought the first one was going to get put down.
Honestly, that's why I'm surprised, really, of course, yeah, because I thought the first one was on its way out, of course, yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah, it's on its way out for the new.
Of course, Kingdom Hearts was, yeah, another one, of course.
Fire Friends.
I'll tell you what.
Fire Emblem was one of them.
Fire Emblem, yeah, that's a good one. That was a good one.
I'll tell you a game I was originally going to be happy for a split second, though was immediately disappointed. So in the trailer for like the One Piece game, I saw Sanji and I was like, "We're getting a One Piece game! Let's go! It was awesome!"
Oh, I see.
We get to build a restaurant. Yeah. I don't know.
They basically made a One Piece restaurant.
Yes, I don't want that. One of the One Piece adventure games.
I get it, because yeah, you want to pick like a mainline game, like an adventure game, exactly, yeah. I only to realize it was that, yeah.
Nintendo was like, "Oh, you want One Piece? Okay, I hear you. Let's make a cooking game out of it."
Yeah, literally. We went into the direct, hoping for Mario Kart World DLC and, like I say, Mario 3D game, only to not receive any of those, of course.
Yeah, you won't expect to see those DLCs for another year or more.
No, you're not wrong, Chris, yeah.
I'm probably not expecting DLC for Mario Kart World at all.
Right, you weren't, right.
It took them 4 years to release the DLC for Mario Kart 8.
Very true, Chris. Yeah, that's very true. Another 4 years for Mario Kart World DLC.
Hold on, but in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it only took a year for the DLC.
Right, yeah.
In fact, no, it took them 6, because it came out in 2017 for the Deluxe one.
I said Deluxe. Deluxe came out on the Switch. Deluxe is different. Deluxe just has the built-in DLC.
Yeah, but then you had the expansion pass along with it.
Yeah.
It took them about 4 to 6 years to make.
I guess. I feel like the Mario Kart World community immediately died out.
That's what people are saying, yeah. And with no DLC, of course, it's just going to remain that way, isn't it, really?
If they don't release another basically a DLC, it's going to act like Kirby Air Riders and die out.
Yeah. Exactly, it's going to be the way, Chris. Yeah, exactly, bro.
Yeah, don't quote me on this next part, but is Crossworld slowly dying out too, or not?
Kind of.
If they run out of DLCs, then yeah.
The DLC's still pumping out. They've released season 2, of course. So I feel like it will outlast out of all of them so far.
Yeah.
It still has more players than Rogue right now, so
oh yeah,
possible.
Sure. Yeah, because they're pumping that content still at least, and they're doing it consistently, and they even got roadmaps in place. So they're making people aware that, of course, they have more plans in the works. So I think as long as they keep doing that, of course, I could see the game still doing well.
Sounds the same. Maybe it's just a racing game community side of things.
Yeah.
But I was on this board yesterday. Well, I guess for you guys it was today. But telling them that Nintendo rarely knows how to make a good open world game. Sometimes they do it good, but a lot of times it's just bad.
Well, they should leave the open world for Zelda.
Yeah. Zelda's definitely one of
Zelda's the exception.
Sure. Yeah.
Lord's counter arguments were originally going to be like Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, yeah, but if you take out Zelda, everything else they did for open world falls flat.
My own with open world is 50-50. The only exception is Odyssey and like Galaxy.
Why?
Right, yeah.
The 666, bro.
Oh gosh. Not that number again.
Mamma mia. 130.
Okay, Mario.
Yeah, like Mario Kart World needed more things to do in the open world, of course. Like you know, sure it looks nice and everything.
Simple modes.
Yeah, and more modes as well. Because the main selling point really is Knockout Tour, really, of course.
Yeah,
the more they
Knockout Tour is
deny
the
it,
best one we have, honestly.
Yeah.
The more they're gonna deny it, the more times they're gonna actually kill off our game.
Lot number 2 now follows. Oh dang.
Back to the auction.
240, 250, 260. 290? Yeah, I'll go 300. Oh, 310? Okay, 320.
What was that background noise?
The which one?
I don't know, it sounded like a creaking door. Or a frog or something.
It's the vibration of the wheel move.
Right. Yeah, because Star's using remote for this, that's right, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be honest. I've never had this many shops in Fortune Street ever, so this is a first for me.
No, maybe things to go in. This might be, this might be a GG. Honestly, you said 6,000, didn't you? Of course.
Yeah, it might be GG, but hey,
Yeah.
like at least you're like getting the idea of like how I'm investing, because that's the main point.
Yeah, exactly. And the more I play it, the more I get the hang of it.
Yep. And Sable has 2024 money.
I mean, Sable's broke.
No, you have 948 money.
Not correct currently. I mean, I'm nearly put mine to. I feel like 82 coins left currently.
Yeah.
I still almost
I was making a joke. You said 2024, and 2024 Sable lost money from his last job.
Gotcha. Don't say that, bro.
On the company. Oh, let me phrase that. By losing money, I mean they cut my wages, type of thing.
Right. Oof, that's rough.
Instead of making a certain amount of hours, they maybe take less an hour.
Right.
Just found out my phone never took a chance last night. Good thing I got a charger at work.
Oh my gosh, I got the money in there. I'm missing it. Oh my gosh.
Okay, 228.
Yeah.
When I get a PC, do I immediately try and get OBS to see if it opens?
That's your main priority, Chris. Yeah. So have they give you a date when you're going to receive it?
Today, but there's around like 10.
Right. Gotcha.
10 or 5.
See, right.
As if Cyberpower doesn't want to be difficult like what they did the other day.
Right, yeah, hopefully not, bro. Hopefully it works out for you.
Yeah.
Hopefully. When it comes to PC companies, they like to be difficult.
Oh, it's very true, yeah. Placement or shop of finance for you whether it's not dang.
You don't have enough gold to make the purchase.
I don't anyway, no I don't, yeah. I'm low on gold currently.
I mean, I didn't get it on my first time either, so like it took me
it
took me like 3 games just for me to like understand
does,
how to play this. So don't feel discouraged, bro. So you're all good, bro.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Naturally, it's, it's all in good fun, isn't it? And actually, I am enjoying it.
Yeah, as long as you're having fun is all that matters.
Yeah, I'll always do, bro. Of course.
Awesome. $282. And the music is going to change. Watch this. The music is going to change.
That's like a home hitch to kind of let's go.
When it comes to Mario, they want to take creativity to the next level, bring Mario Maker 3.
That's what Carl was wanting to see, yeah. Like, I wanted to see Mario Maker 3 as well, yeah. I mean, everyone shared the same thoughts on this. That really like, like, sure, it had some good moments. Like the biggest pop-off being the sports resort, the Switch Sports Resort game, of course. But I think a lot of us left it with feeling like we were missing things like Mario Maker 3, of course. I think as well the expectations come from how long the system's been out, really. We're talking a year now, aren't we? Of course, and it's been so long since we received any content from Mario Kart World, of course, and NSO GameCube collection, of course. So I feel like we should have got at least one of those today.
I think it's time to make another Smash Bros game if it's gonna die out.
I did Smash Bros on my bingo card as well.
I need to make a bingo card because if I was to watch another direct, I need to make one.
Honestly, yeah, it was a banquet for me. Yeah, it's a fun idea, honestly, to do that. It was the first time I did it as well. My first banquet of Bolton Street. But I like seeing all the different animations. And I get to see the winner animation because obviously this is the first time we get to see it now because we did a game off stream chat, but we didn't get to see the winner animation because we didn't get a chance to finish it. So let's go. We get to see the winner screen now.
I didn't think it was going to show the Bankrupt animation, but...
And then the background animation as well, yeah.
That was my first time seeing it, too.
Right, let's go. Yeah, I've never seen it, yeah.
What also, made my rating go to a 4 is because they're mostly RPG games.
Yeah, we get 5 because of the games that were shown there. I mean, Griffin gave it a 3, of course. His reaction is that he's going to upload it at some point, yeah. I've definitely been watching about all the reactions, of course. Yeah, I think everyone more or less felt the same, really, of course, about the directs.
Yeah.
But the games that we did get that that were good. I'm glad to have got them. For instance, the Splatoon Raiders and the DLC and the Splatfest is awesome. So it's definitely positive.
probably won't get a Splatoon because I'm not really into that.
That's right. No, yeah, you don't play Splatoon, do you? Because really, no.
All good.
Yeah.
Here's a tip, Rob. It's pretty important to read.
Keep bounce at bay. Low-value shops are in real danger of being forcibly put out. To avoid a buyout, invest capital in touch shops as quickly as possible and up their value. So yeah, like keep increasing it so people don't buy you out.
Yeah.
So I like how it even gives tips because they know this game's got like a learning curve. So I like how they do that. Like keeping that in mind. Yeah, it's definitely something. The more you play it, like of course, the more you learn it. Like you learn your strategies. You learn how to invest your money, of course.
Yeah.
Definitely, I would like to learn it.
Was the way I was explaining it made sense?
Yeah, definitely it does.
That's good.
Thank you for your help, Sabro.
You're welcome, bro. With the shared Wii remote, this was how I was thinking to do it. So like if we did 4 players, one shared Wii remote, then it would look like this.
Right.
Like
So
I pick mine,
yeah.
you pick yours.
Yeah.
And then we'll do like this. Like we pick
Yeah.
our characters and Sable, are you driving right now?
Right now I'm parked at the work parking lot.
Do you want to look at the characters in the game? I'm sharing the game on the shared screen if you want to look at it. Yeah, before I didn't like Fortune Street, but now I like it.
Right. Yeah, I think it definitely takes some time to get used to, but it's worth the time.
I really
Where's
wanted to
the
try
shared
to...
screen at? You're just talking about on your screen?
Yeah, it's on my shared screen, yeah.
So just on your screen, right? Not on PC?
Do you see the stream?
I think you share screens. It's not on Starbro, of course.
Yeah.
I don't think you're live currently. I'm on Discord.
I'm not?
Don't think so.
Oh,
No, it's in after stream.
Well, let me fix
No.
that.
Yeah, it doesn't show.
Because you had to rejoin because of the mic thing earlier.
I thought it was showing this whole time.
No. Right. Okay. That's because you had to rejoin because we thought Discord wasn't working, but yeah, it was my output going to my controller, of course.
Okay, now can you see it?
There you go. Now we see it.
So you can play as Mii's, and then there's a mix of Mario characters and Dragon Quest. So I'll show you these characters first, and then I'll show you the Mii's, and then you can tell me if there's anyone you like. So.
So the one that really just stuck out to me was Dragon Lord.
Dragon Lord, you like? Nice.
This one that stuck out. I am Dragon Lord.
Nice. And
I had a feeling, I didn't really see Sable at Dragon Lord, honestly.
And here's your Mii character that you used in the Ordeal deal too, so if you feel like playing a Mii, then that's also an option. So you have your Mii, and then you have the characters in here. So who do you like, Sable?
Still a fan of my me.
You would play as your me?
Yeah.
So you like your me and Dragon Ward, right?
Yep. You went past it.
Yeah, right here.
Thanks. Okay.
There it is, yep.
Yep.
And you can see it side by side if I did this too. So you have your me, and you have Dragon Ward.
Ooh. Yeah.
So who do you think your main would be, Sable?
My me. That'd be the main.
Nice. Glad me characters are playable then.
You go and load the sound of construction outside the house.
They like to do it here sometimes as well, on the roads usually. Still in the bins yesterday.
Mine doesn't get empty till Friday.
That's right, yeah. They did it on Mondays here.
Well, so far, Rob's stream was able to handle net play, me and you playing this game.
No,
So,
yeah, it was definitely a success.
it's a good sign.
A full game with no issues whatsoever, of course.
Yeah.
There we go, chat. So, Fortune Street, success on stream.
Yep.
With
Test
net play.
successful.
Yep. Let's go.
Let's go. And if you get like an emulated like if you get like a sensor bar for your Wii then you can you could use that, or you can use your the gyro controls. Like
honestly, yeah, I am thinking to look into it, honestly.
Because I was thinking me and you could face off in Wii Sports Resort, which I think would be fun.
That would be awesome. Yeah. Definitely.
If that was able to handle good, then I think possibly
honestly, yeah,
Double Dash could work too, or Power Tennis. But,
yeah, definitely. We could definitely try out some time. Definitely.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. All right, everybody. That's gonna be it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed our reaction to the Nintendo Direct. And I hope you guys enjoyed the bonus chill stream with it. Us chilling, hanging out, talking about what we liked. Played a little bit of Nintendo Switch Sports to kind of prepare for Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. And then played a little bit of Fortune Street as a little special bonus game, which is a game that we like to play. And I just introduced it to Rob. So what are your first impressions of it, Rob?
Honestly, I've really enjoyed reliving the nostalgia. I haven't played it. I remember I played it previously when it first came out, and it's back then I didn't really I think due to that then I never gave it much of a chance really, but you know coming back to it and with a fresh perspective and you know having you to play alongside with on Stabro just brought all the nostalgia back and yeah, I'm really enjoying it and definitely looking forward to playing more rounds with you, bro.
Bet. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan.
Move this back to my monitor. There we go.
Sounds good to you, Leo, and you have a great rest of your day as well, my fellow Octoling buddy, of course, and yeah, I'll get back to your messages and on Discord till probably I'll do that just before I rest up, of course. But yeah, thanks for your support, Leo. Thank you to all the mods who've come through and all the viewers today. We appreciate you all.
We appreciate you all, and yeah, may the stars shine down on all of you. And Sable, since you're in the VC, do you wanna say anything to the stream? Do you have an outro?
At the moment, no. I just hope everyone has a good rest of their day, night, or evening.
Thank you, Sable.
Thank you, bro. Well, I thought I said fellow I was meant to say fellow Splatoon buddy, of course, TLL, of course, but no, yeah, you play as an Inkling now. I see players as Doctorling, yeah, that's right. Yeah. You're my fellow Inkling, TLL. That's right. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, Rob, did you grow up watching Bakugan as well, the anime? Or have you never seen it?
I had familiarity with it. Like I heard about that and Beyblade and Yu-Gi-Oh. I even had friends who were into Yu-Gi-Oh growing up as well. Of course, I remember they would we briefly played some like I would do like some trading. I wasn't like fully invested in it. I was more into the DS era back then. But I remember there was a phase when everyone was trading like you they would come in and they would trade like Yu-Gi-Oh cards with each other, of course.
Right.
Nostalgia.
Yep.
I remember those days back in school, like it was just like people would do that, of course, and they would bring their DSs to school, of course. It's crazy to think now. But back then it was a DS system, and now of course some people they stick with the Switch, and now don't they? Of course, not all the 3DS. How times have evolved. Really, it's quite something.
Right. And then another game we could possibly do in the future could be, maybe Mario Party 8, Mario Party 9.
Oh, I would love to try those. Yes, oh my gosh, I definitely got to look into a Dolphin bar, honestly. Yeah, emulated bar. Yeah, I definitely got to look into it for sure.
Maybe even like Wii Party in the future too. That would be very hype. Wii Party collab. We gotta make it happen.
Yeah.
If you search on Amazon, you can get it for like very cheap.
Yeah, it's a good price. Honestly, it's a good price. I'm definitely gonna look into it for sure.
Bet. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, no raid tonight, chat. That's gonna be
no
for us.
No raid. Yeah, all good, of course. Yeah, given time, yeah, it's all good. So yeah, no raid today, chat. We'll just be going to the end screen today.
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Whenever my next stream might be. Look forward to it. Y'all be safe and always stay amazing. So thank you guys. And yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Good night, chat. Peace.
Have a good night, everyone.
And also become a member if you haven't already, if you want to support the channel. It's not required, but if you would like to, there's the link. But yeah, bye chat.